Nice. Okay, just kind of getting things set up here. Yeah, sorry, I'm running a bit behind today because I think I accidentally hit my phone when the alarm was like first starting to go off. I think it was like against my arm or something. So I like I like snoozed it the second it started going off, so I didn't hear it at all. So I slept through my alarm, and so I kind of started like an hour late. So sorry for that. But these Sunday streams are kind of rare, so a little off my game. Anyways, all right, we should be all set with like the little starting flurry of Twitch ads. So we're gonna start getting into the game. Happy Sunday. Oh, relate. Oh, you die twice. Once when your life ends, and once when you are forgotten. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Sorry, I'm just like making sure stream is looking good. My like software was a little slow when I was like telling it to boot up. It like didn't do anything for a solid like 10 seconds. I was like, oh no, is it crashing? Then it started giving me like the loading. I was like, okay, initializing, multi-streaming, blah blah blah. It did like the little checklist thing it does. And then it went live, and so far it's good. But yeah, when it first started, I was like, oh no, here we go. But it looked like it was gonna like stutter out or something on me. But so far so good. Fingers crossed. Now the nice thing today is I'm not gonna be going out driving anymore or anything after, so we can kind of take our time, and whatever it takes to beat all of the Colossi, we can just do it, you know. So we can kind of explore a little, we can go all around. I've done a ton of stuff like off stream, checking out different little areas and stuff in this game anyways. I have all the extra little bits of gear and things unlocked, so we can kind of like, I think each time we get to one of the shrines in game, we might like change our, or maybe just for each Colossi, we might change some of the extra items and some of our like way that we look and stuff. But yeah, we'll be mixing in some of the different cool like things that you unlock by doing all the speed rushes. I did all like the normal speed rushes, and then all of the difficult like hard mode speed rush attempts. So I unlocked all the extra gadgets and gizmos and things. Whenever your programs run slow, you open Task Manager. Holding a gun to their head works surprisingly well. Software has no rights. Fair enough. You know, I should have tried that next time. Okay. All right, let me get started into it, because the intro to the game is kind of like plays once you boot it up, and then when you go to start a new playthrough, I'm just gonna do like a new game plus on the save I had been doing on hard mode, but we'll have the extra gadgets and stuff, so it won't be crazy hard. We'll go and it like continues where the opening sequence leaves off. So we'll do that. We might, just to make it a little, maybe a little extra interesting, so I won't just like have too much of a memory of exactly how to get to places, I might play in this thing where it like mirrors the world, so things are on opposite sides, and it might have a harder time remembering exactly the way, so I'll have to kind of do things in reverse, right? Maybe I'll do that just to make it a little bit more like making me still have to explore some, but it won't change it up so much that I won't recognize it, I don't think, you know, but still. Let me get the game started. Bum. Okay, I had to like fix the cable for my mic. Yeah, I know a lot of the, you know, this company, Blue Point, who does like remasters, a lot of people, they had complaints about some of them, which I do get. But like, I feel like in this one, it does look really nice. Like, it looks amazing. I know some of the, like, the way the original looked, it almost kind of had more like a dreamlike vibe to it. And this one, I know things look like really realistic and everything. But still, I think it still works well enough. Plus, it looks wicked cool. The one shame about doing this on stream is it's not going to look as nice for you guys as it will for me in this one, I don't think. So sorry for that, but... There we go. Go aggro, go. Yeah, if anybody's unfamiliar with the story, generally, your character is Wander, your horse is aggro. Before the game starts, the woman who you're here with, it's like minimalistic storytelling, so you can kind of put on it kind of how you see things, you know? For some people, maybe she's a sister. To me, I see it and I just assume it's like the romantic interest, it's the wife or the girlfriend, that kind of interest. But basically, a woman or the woman that you love was killed, like sacrificed, because she had a cursed fate. So before the game starts, you go and get her, you sneak into or break into some temple or something and steal this like magic, like powerful sword that you have. And then you do this crazy journey that he's on now to sneak into the Forbidden Lands and try to seek out the being known as Dorman, which is trapped there because it's supposed to be like wicked and evil or something, but you're seeking out that being to try to make a pact to see if Dorman can bring your wife or your whoever she is to you back from the dead. What you find out right at the beginning of the game is that the way you're going to have to do that is to first reassemble Dorman's soul. It's like split up into these like 16 different pieces, and it embodies these like colossi that are throughout the landscape. So you have to find all 16 and slay them to reassemble Dorman's like form, its like soul or whatever. Then it will be strong enough to bring back Mono. Our little theme at the bottom of the screen today is our newer Shadow of the Colossus one we used starting like a couple days ago, called what I just called, I think, Lord of the Forbidden Lands or something, but it's got most of the Colossi from the game and a couple other like random cool looking kind of pictures. This game, again, originally was like PS2, I want to say. I don't know if I ever owned the original, but might have been one I played. I don't know if I played the full thing or not, but getting to play the remaster, it's a really, really sick game. But yeah. So it was like the Team Eco, like part of their trilogy where they made the game Ico, this one, and then they made The Last Guardian. And all three are pretty sick. I never got to play the original one, Eco, and I'd love to, but right now when I look on like the PlayStation Store and stuff, it only gives me like it's listed there, but it will only let you play it if it's on like a PS3, so I can't play it on the 5. I've tried, but it won't let me play it on the 5, sadly. Sorry, I was idle for a moment. So alright, we're gonna do New Game Plus, just so we can use some of the extra gadgets and things if we'd like. They give you like parachutes, which is neat on one of them. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I like checked to make sure it would work right like the other day. Yeah, let's go over this one. Hard. See, we'll go Mirrored World just to like give it, you know, a little bit of an extra semi-challenge. Let me just maybe add that as a tag, so anybody who joins who just knows the game will understand that it's going to be, the layout will be slightly different, you know. Let me just go. Mirrored World. I'm just going to add that, or like replace one of our tags. Mirrored World. There we go. Nice. Done. That should go through. So again, just because, you know, sometimes you'll get folks who just like see the game that's being streamed and join because they like that game. So we'll let them know that it'll be a little bit wonky and a little bit weird. go. Oh, I think I already have 1 or 2 of the random extra things. So usually your horse aggro is like a black horse, but we have like the brown horse mod on. Hey, Lieutenant Golden, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Can't remember if you were also in the U.S. I think you were. If you are, I hope you had a happy 4th. If not, I mean, I hope you had a good day anyways. But yeah, doing good. Yeah, I overslept a little bit. I either slept through my alarm, or I think my when I was like sleeping, I think my arm was like against my phone or something. So when the alarm went off, I think I like automatically snoozed it because it was like touching me or something. So I kind of went a little bit late. Like I slept a little bit late. Yeah, we joined up in the in Ye Old Elden stream on Friday for sure. Yeah, it was a blast in Elden Ring. This will be a little different. It'll be a little bit of a different vibe. I don't really have like the chaotic redeems and stuff in this one. This one does, you know, it's more just, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but basically you just go and fight. You gotta go and explore to find each boss, basically, and then each boss, it's like a living puzzle almost. So it's more like less like a traditional boss fight like in Elden Ring or something. It's more like trying to figure out how to deal with this puzzle that's trying to attack you, you know? But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Again, this is a remaster of an old PS2 one. Yeah, we don't have any like wacky extra redeems for this one. It's shorter, so we'll be able to play it through all the way in one sitting. Might just take a little while. Yeah, so it's like a remastered version of an old PS2 game. So the remaster was for the PS4, I think. I think it was originally on the 4. So this version of it is pretty recent, and it looks really nice, but. Also, again, watching it through my stream, it doesn't look quite as good there as it does like on the TV. I'm looking at it; it's really sweet, but you lose some quality for the broadcast doing this, you know. Yeah. Ooh.
Was you hick? Aurel yet for all.
Yeah, the language that the characters speak in this is almost like The Sims or something. They like took parts from like existing languages and just meshed them kind of together to make like a random language that just like to invent a language basically for the game. So there's no like dubbed version or anything like that because it's not really it's not like a language that exists, you know, like, so it's meant to be like this. So yeah, they're kind of giving us like some of the basic info for the story, but pretty much our character Wander, the woman that he loves here, again, either his wife or girlfriend, or maybe it's just like a sister or something, but she died because she had a cursed fate. So he came and he stole this like magic sword he's got, brought her here to the Forbidden Lands to seek Dorman, an old powerful thing, to try to make a pact to bring her back from the dead. Guys, you gotta go to church. Catch you when you get back. Awesome. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a nice time in church. Sorry, I forgot these guys like trying to come and attack you, but I think Dorman tells them to leave you alone. W story plot. Yeah, it's like one of those kind of like minimalistic sort of stories. Like they just give you enough to understand what you're doing, and then the rest is kind of on you to go and explore the land and kind of interact. But yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's me standing on the shoulder of one of the big colossi that you gotta fight. Also, the sounder for that, the thumbnail redeem is from Death Stranding. It's the Raider Camp alarm sound. I think it's a cool sound. So. Oh, nice. We can hear this guy getting angry. See all these like multiple voices all together is Dorman. So thou art mortal. Archangel's descending. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Dorman. Basically, it's like this ancient, powerful being. It's like wicked and evil, kind of. So it was like trapped and like captured here in this like forbidden area, and its soul was like broken up into 16 different pieces, and those different parts of its soul inhabit whatever these like different colossi that we have to fight. So we gotta go find all 16 and kill them by like finding how to climb to get to the weak points and stabbing them enough times. Then once you reassemble Dorman's soul, allegedly he'll or they will try to will resurrect your, again, wife, girlfriend, whoever it is to you, you know. Mono is her name. It's neat because it's one of those like big open world games where there's stuff to find, but there's not like tons of like encounters and things. It looks like it really legit feels like you're just exploring the ruins of some place that you're not supposed to be, which is literally like exactly what's happening. So it's a really cool experience, especially the first time you get to play it. It's super good. But I've replayed it a bunch. I might have done a stream of it forever ago, I can't remember, but I played it off stream a bunch. Running Slim. Running Sim? Not exactly. You get a lot of places you can climb and explore, different little collectibles they kind of put around. You find little lizards and can chase them down to help your health. You can climb to get like fruit and stuff to help your stamina. But yeah. Nice. Thanks for the Dragon's Lair check-in. Again, that one's from Elden Ring, that little the Carbon animation there. But Dragon's Lair Discord, really cool spot to meet other folks who stream, and a good like networking place. Oh. See, there's statues of each of these each of the colossi are in this hall. So to destroy the statue that's like the seal trapping Dorman there, you gotta kill the actual colossi it's connected to. Hey, Cooch Wolf, good morning. Happy Sunday. How was your 4th? I know you had the big reunion this weekend. How did all that go? And yeah, Golden, the Carbon animations, that whole series, the Elden Ring series is so good because it perfectly captures like all the different encounters you go through in that game, and you'll like watch it, you'll be like, oh, I'm like, it's so super relatable because you're like, oh, when I went to this part of the game, I did that. I understand what they're like, all the references that they're making, you know, like they did a really good job capturing like the experience in a funny way. Doing good. It was interesting. Not as many came, but you still got to meet new family. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Golden. Cooch Wolf was telling us the other day that he learned that he had family through like one of those, like, I don't know if it was Ancestry or one of those kind of things where you can kind of find like relatives and things and that kind of stuff. He found out that his dad had a bunch of family, so we got to meet some of them this weekend. You gotta go, peace. Nice. Hey, thanks for stopping in. If we don't see you later, then I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Since I've played it through a bunch and we're playing it on New Game Plus with some extra little like extra gadgets and some upgraded things, we're playing it on Mirrored World, so things are kind of flipped in different directions, so it'll be a little bit fresh for me to kind of figure out like the opposite way to go to get to some of the colossi and stuff. But we do have some of the things that help like point out fruit trees and lizards and things on our way. Wait, we also have this stuff, so we can kind of swap out some different cloaks and masks. Plus we have like extra swords and stuff that we can use. We have the harpoon. We have a bunch of this stuff. We're changing the steed to brown, but we can remove that. And this is the normal default aggro. Black with the like white patch on his forehead. Is it a, wait, is aggro a he or, I can't even remember. I can't remember if it's a he or a she. Either way, I like the brown steed. It almost, the brown one almost probably looks more like Roach from the Witcher series, but oh, you can do the Cursed Wanderer's skin, but we'll save that. Maybe later. The flash arrow is, I think, the one that explodes, which is funny. The whistling arrow makes neat sounds. The harpoon of thunder is like just like a harpoon instead of the bow and arrow, which is good because you can throw it, and if you hit the weak spots, instead of having to climb up there yourself, you can just throw it from range. But since this is kind of a playthrough for a stream, maybe I'll avoid using some of those like OP kind of things. We can pick maybe like a mask that we think is neat. We have this what do they call them? It's like special item. The cloth of desperation is like maybe I'll show it off. It's like a little parachute, like the cloth that Mono was wrapped in. You could like use it to kind of lessen your fall from great heights. That's a neat one. Again, you get all of these like extra things after you've beaten the game, and you do like a new game plus. You can go over and kneel at each one of the shrines and do like a time kind of challenge against each colossi to try to do it as quickly as you can. Once you do it in the like the amount of time that they give you, like 3 minutes for an easier one, 4 minutes for a harder one, however it works, like they'll go and you'll unlock more of these things as you go. I went and did that off stream a little while back, but one of them is defense. The other one is attack. Maybe we'll go, how about the shaman mask? Then cloak of force. Let's go shaman mask and shaman cloak, right? Sword of the Sun is one of those, it doesn't do like a lot of extra damage or anything. It just will let you use the like, you'll have a thing where you raise it up in the light to like point out where the next colossi is. This one, even if you're not in the light, you can raise it and it'll still shine for you. Maybe we'll use that for now. And maybe we'll use like the whistling arrow, just because it sounds neat. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, Zen was saying she had to work Sunday and nobody streams Sundays. So I was like hanging in one of her streams and she was like, "Oh, you should like really." She was like just kind of teasing and stuff. She was like, "Oh, you should 100% do more streams on Sunday." And I'm not gonna do it like regularly, but I'm like, well, I have kind of been wanting to do a Sunday stream, and I've been wanting to play this game again for a little while. So I'm like, well, I can do this playthrough of this game I've been kind of wanting to do for a while. We can do that on stream, and we'll make that a kind of a one-off Sunday stream. Nice. So now we got the different colored cloak, and we got the little shaman mask. Ooh, wait, can I forget how to use the parachute. We might just have to do trial and error here, but I think it'll be okay. But I think it'll prompt us. It's X. Okay, it's the jump button again. Oh, you have to hold it though. Then once you release it, oh, okay, cool. So once you have to like press the jump button, and that's how you do it. Oh, so you can just like wait. You can use it even there. Okay, cool. Yeah, these little shrines are where you like save your progress, and you'll find spots to like respawn if you die on your way to the colossi, or after you're fighting one, if you get killed, you'll respawn at those, like the most recent shrine that you prayed at. But for now, we want to take our Sword of the Sun. I guess we'll just use the whistling arrows too. Ready? The sound. I think you can shoot them at certain areas, and you can like distract or attract the colossi attention, like that. And then this is the sword that you're going to use. When you raise it in the sun, right, it'll point you the way. If you're pointing too far away, it's all spread out. And once all of the think the rays of light kind of connect together, that's how you know this is the way we need to go. You also have the horse scream. Aggro? Aggro? You can shout for aggro. Or again, as I did the first time I played the game and didn't realize what the name was, I would just scream, horse! Yeah! This is what I used to do for the old, one of the old Assassin's Creed games where you could get, you'd have like a horse when you play the game and you could like whistle for it. I would just always scream, horse! Whenever I wanted it to, I was trying to summon it, you know? It would always just like run through whatever chaos you're in the middle of and just leave you behind. This one kind of does that, but maybe it's not as bad. In some of these like big trees, sometimes you'll see like hanging fruit that you can shoot down or climb up and grab that'll increase your health. And then you'll find like little lizards crawling around that will, if you find and collect their like shiny tails, will add to your stamina. Hunter, welcome in. How you doing this morning? Peak, nice. Oh, you were playing some Subnautica 2. That's awesome. I love the Subnautica series, but I can't play the new one until it comes out for like a full release on because I'm just on PlayStation. But so I'm trying not to see too many spoilers about it as best as I can, but it is what it is, you know. I'm sure I'll see some stuff. I know that one of the Leviathans in that one is basically like the Kraken. See, this stuff is good. You can kind of climb up it. You have to look for some areas like this that are all vines, and you have to look for fur on the Colossi that are all shaggy looking like this. Do I just go up here? Oh, there we go. You just go up like that. Nice. Hey, the Jamester. Welcome in. Good morning. You were playing? Right, you were playing some Battlefield 6. Sweet. You're good. Just sorting some food before you gotta leave for work. Cool, cool. Hello, matey. How's it going? Watching the World Cup tonight? I don't know if I mean, I might have time to watch it. I haven't really had a lot of time to just chill and watch the game. I might try to, but I'll have to see. Doing pretty good otherwise. How are you doing today? I know you're watching England and Mexico tonight. Should be the big one. I forget if there are any other matches today. Oh, see, you know how we're in the dark here? Normally when you're in the dark, you can't use the shiny sword move, but since we have this Sword of the Sun, it kind of just works. Like Todd Howard. Somehow it just works. I guess it's because we did all the extra stuff. Roll. You can do an action roll. Yeah, how, yep. Oh, how's you were driving going? It was good. It was good. I drove a ton 2 days ago and did a bunch yesterday, and then ended a little earlier than I was originally gonna plan to, but I had done a lot and was kind of just getting pretty tired. So I like stopped home and was like gonna head back out, and then I was like, you know, I think I'm just good. Might be Brazil too. Okay, there is another game. Oh, dude, thank you for the bits. You got sneaky bits. Me and the goofy Fallout onesie thing. We did Fallout streams in. Nice, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sneaky bits, brother. Oh, dude, again. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're filling up the little tip jar. Oh, speaking of Subnautica, there we go. Aqua bits. Some gameplay and like the little part of the little trailer from Below Zero. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Wait, does it let me sometimes it gives me like a cooldown on stuff, but I think I can do it. We give the extra manual one. Nice. W Subnautica. Yeah. Oh, dude, I have so I had like from when I would stream it before, just from playing it, I had, yeah, even before I started streaming, I had this shirt I found that was like, it looked like the poster to the movie Jaws, but it said Subnautica, and instead of like the shark with like a swimmer, it was like the guy Riley in his diving gear, and it was a Reaper Leviathan like creeping up to bite him. So it looked like the movie poster for Jaws, but it was Subnautica. It was good. I might still have it around somewhere, but it was getting kind of old and beat up, and then this last year for Christmas, I was given a newer Subnautica shirt with a Reaper on it. So sometimes when we play that game, I try to wear one of those shirts as well. But yeah, big fan of that series. Played the original like a ton of times and streamed it a bunch of times with different little like challenges that we would do each time. Like one of them, we'd always do it on hardcore mode on streams. So if I messed up, it just ends, right? We do that. And we do like different challenges. Like one of them, I had to just use the Cyclops as a mobile base. I couldn't build like a proper base and live out of it. I had some different goofy things that we do. Played through Below Zero a few times too. So when the sequel like officially fully releases, we're 100% gonna stream it a bunch. But yeah. And thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. Sweet. Forget you share the name as the main character, Riley. Oh, cool. That's nice. Oh, you know what's kind of confusing me about this? I have it set on this thing in this game called Mirrored World, where like kind of the directions of the game and stuff are kind of flipped from where they usually are. Usually when you climb up here, I'm like, this stuff is on the other side, but I was already forgetting, right, it's Mirrored World, so it's going to be on the opposite side of things. It'll just make it a little bit more fun, where I won't have everything like memorized as much. So I won't just memorize exactly how to get to each Colossi. It'll be a little bit more actual exploring, you know. Main character is Riley, and you're Riley, but with an I and then a Y instead of the double Y. Yeah, cool. And yeah, mirrored, yep. Not gonna lie, you thought it looked off. Yeah, that's why. Since I've played it like a ton of times, I'm like, well, that'll make it a little fresh in that I have to figure out the new direction of things. What game is this? This is Shadow of the Colossus. The brief synopsis for the story is that you are Wander. You're the woman that you love, Mono, was killed before the game starts because she had a cursed fate. She was like sacrificed. So you brought out your trusty steed, Aggro, stole this like magic sword, and brought her to the Forbidden Lands to make a pact with this ancient being known as Dorman, to try to bring her back from the dead. Dorman tells you, well, the only way I can do that is if you find the 16 pieces of my soul that are all like in these colossi throughout the lands. So one at a time, we got to go find these 16 gigantic creatures, find their like weak spots, all basically like living puzzles pretty much. So you got to go find each one, figure out how the puzzle that's trying to attack you works, find its vitals, and kill them one at a time to reassemble Dorman, and then hopefully resurrect Mono. So that's the vibe. There's not like a crazy story to it. It's just, it was one of those games that was like, they took the idea of like minimalism kind of in the story. So they just trying to like boil the whole game down to like, the guy who made it was like, I want it to be a game about fighting giant monsters. And anything that they had in the game that wasn't like directly connected to that, pretty much, they were like, all right, get rid of it. So it's minimalistic, but it's really cool. It's like open world. Yeah, it's pretty much open world, but you have to go kind of to specific points one at a time. Here is our first one. We have to fight all of these absolutely massive colossi. Definitely is open world. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like a fun game. Yeah. So this is a game that originally was on the PlayStation 2. This is a remaster that came out for the PS4. But yeah, so it's been around a while. It's one of those games that's like super like artistic, like what's his name? That director there, Guillermo del Toro, who's been in games and has been involved with some games and stuff, who kind of believes like, hey, video games can be considered as like an art form when done properly. This is one of the games that he cites as like a reason. The original one anyways. This one, the people who made this also did Eco and The Last Guardian. So what we have to do, one is get his attention. Two, we have to find where his vitals are. Like there's one on his head. Oh, he's getting mad. We gotta find a way to get up to the top of his head where his vitals are and stab him with our sword. So we have to search for ways either to jump up to get on top of him, or maybe bring him down to us, right? We also see there's something like on his leg, so we gotta get around to that side of his leg. We're gonna have to try to go around him before he hits us. Jump it! I don't think it'll distract him now because he sees us, but these arrows we have are the whistling ones. Sometimes you can distract them by using the noise on that. He's gonna stomp. So right here. If we can get up to here, you can grab this. Oh, hang on. This yellow bar is like our stamina. I have it upgraded because it's New Game Plus a bit, so this will be how long we're able to grab on when he starts shaking around. You can like try to stab this part where he has like a wound. It won't be able to really kill him, but it can hurt him for a moment. Now we can grab onto this. Now we can climb on the butt. Once we get a grip. Oh, see, he's moving a ton, so it's tough to go. There we go. Again, I think they, the developers said that they took a lot of inspiration from the old Zelda games, and they said they wanted each one of these bosses in this game to kind of feel like, what they call it, like an inverted Zelda dungeon. Like it's a Zelda dungeon that's come to life to attack you, kind of. So that's kind of the vibe. So they're all like living, like partially like rock, partially like stone and fur, like a mix of like a structure and a living being. It's interesting to look at. So this thing here on that arm, right, is one of his weak points we gotta get to. Oh, without falling. And there's one on his head. Whew. Want to do this? Yeah, see, there goes his health bar a bunch. The blue health is us. If we start getting hurt, we have a little red health bar that'll come under where our like stamina little meter is. Might be able to get one more stab in here before it disappears. Yes, okay. It didn't do very much, but now we gotta go to the other one on his head. The normal mode, like that, oh, that isn't on hard mode. Sorry, he's like shaking me around, damn. There's only, I think, one weak point on this guy, but since we're playing on hard mode, they'll have extra. Figured it's the least we can do since we're playing with like a bunch of extra upgrades and stuff. Oh, also, I'm sorry, I missed the question. Yeah, it is still pretty hot. We had a bad heat wave. The worst was 2 days ago. Here, at least in the part of the U.S. where I'm at, 2 days ago was the worst. But yesterday on the 4th was pretty hot too. And today I'm pretty sure we're still getting a bit of heat. Fastest time to beat this in hard mode? Oh, I'm not too sure. I know there are people who do plenty of speed runs. I don't usually play games to speed run them. I kind of take my time with them, so I'm not sure. We'd have to like look it up or something to see who's got like the fastest time. I went and did like the speed run stuff I did was like when you go and kneel at the statues of the Colossi in the main hall there, it'll take you straight to the fight with them, and you try to beat each one in a speedy amount of time. But I haven't tried to see how speedily I can get through the whole game though. Cooled off here. It's like 60s. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it was like 106. Yeah, the 106 crap was killer. Yeah, it got absolutely brutal here too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's chilling out some, for sure. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Now you get the cool sad moment where you're just gotta kill the creature. Oof. And again, these things kind of just like, they're kind of just chilling on their own. Like they don't seek out anything to fight you. You just go over to fight them and they like fight back. But most of them aren't outright hostile on their own. Oh, and then it's definitely not creepy at all. black powder comes and hits you, and then you'll wake back up in the big hall. Game time to beat the game on hard. It's like an hour and 4 minutes. Oh, cool. Real world time was hour and 28. Nice. That's crazy. Yeah, it'll definitely take me a lot longer than that. Because one, I'm gonna chat anyways, but two, I'm gonna take my time like exploring and stuff too. This is our sleep paralysis demon, just watching over us while we sleep. I don't know if anybody here has sleep paralysis, but I imagine that's what it feels like. Just a shadowy thing just staring down at you. I think it's gone now. Sleep paralysis demon, just like you. Lamau, yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's sketchy. Yeah, so each time you'll notice each time you come back here, there'll be a new shadowy figure for each Colossi you've killed. Plus, there'll be a new white dove that'll hang around Mono. Now, see, we could see the statue seal that's like keeping Dorman kind of under control is also breaking. So another part of Dorman's soul is returned, and then the statues trapping it here are breaking one at a time. There's a goofy mask. The next foe is... Right, yep. It's funny, they introduce the ideas for how the game works, and then they start getting more complicated as you go. But then, like, I think the third one is the one that's on the cover art and stuff. It is pretty cool. Then they start mostly getting pretty cool. Each one will have its own little, like, mechanic you have to figure out as far as how to get it where you need it, or how to manipulate it into going where you want it to go. Some of them fly and are insane, but thy next foe is banger line. Yeah, every time you come back, that's what he gives you. Thy next foe is, and then he gives you a little explanation of it. I don't know if you have any like favorites. It's tough because a lot of them are really sick. For me, I think my first time through, my favorite, the two off the top of my head that I remember liking the best, I'm probably going to get the numbers mixed up, but it's like this. The one like right around the middle, 7 or 8 or 9, where it's like a crazy like giant shrimp lizard thing that you fight like basically in like a Colosseum. That fight was insane, especially the first time when you're trying to figure out how it's like how it works and figure out where its weak points are. That fight felt absolutely fucking insane the first time, and it was one of my favorites. And then there's 2 or 3 that fly, but the one that you fight later in the game, the gigantic one that flies up in the desert, that one, I forget what the nicknames are, but that one, those are probably my 2 favorite ones if I had to pick. But there's tons that I really like and think are sick, but yeah, those are probably my favorite 2 if I had to pick, you know. Oh, also I just saw a bot gets banned. Third one, well, dragon stop flying. Yeah, the third one is sick too, the knight or whatever, right? Yeah, there's so many good ones. Is that one? Flip over with the steep. No, okay, nope. So it's yeah, bozo. Yeah, sorry, the bot. Yeah. Nope. So it's either one before, one after that. It's in like this big like Colosseum thing that you have to like walk down, and then once you get to a lower level, it'll like crawl on the walls and shoot like mist and stuff at you, and it's like crawling on the walls, so you have to try to like find the weak spots when it's crawling to like shoot it to knock it down. Then you do like a crazy like Assassin's Creed dive down onto its belly to try to stab it before it gets back over, but then it'll kind of get back over and you gotta run back up through the stairways and shoot down at it. Like that one, especially the first time around where you don't really know what you're supposed to be doing and you're kind of figuring it out as it's like crawling and shooting the mist blasts at you. The very first time you do it, it feels wicked intense, but it's more manageable once you figure it out and you know how it works. But that one I just remember stood out to me a lot the first time. But yeah. Hey Shadow on the YouTube side, how you doing today? We are doing a new playthrough of Shadow of the Colossus because I really love the game and I hadn't played it for a while. Do we want to keep mixing up the I guess we'll go with that, man. I don't want to see what I'm kind of doing for this playthrough is I don't want to use too much of the crazy OP stuff that make you do tons of extra damage, because we already are doing the New Game Plus, so we have the extra stuff, but I don't want to do the really, really powerful ones. Although the Queen Sword, if you ever played Ico, it's this one. It's like the glowy sword that the Queen from Ico uses. It's really powerful in this game for sure, but I don't think we want to use that one. It's kind of OP. It's fun to use the OP stuff sometimes, but I'm not gonna do that for now. I'm not gonna do the flash arrow or like bomb arrows. The harpoons are really good too, but again, I'm just kind of using some of the less OP stuff just to make it still fun for people who don't know, who might stop by who haven't seen the game. Which one? Hang on. Sorry. Which one is the one I want? Okay, this is the normal one. Then this is the sunshine one. Yes, there we go. So we gotta go on the opposite side of the temple. Go down to the beach. Cool. The whistling arrows are neat, so I'm gonna keep them. we have this parachute thing. Woo! Which is cool. Oh, I think you missed. Oh, you're heading out. Oh, you cooled off here back to the 60s. Oh, you need to motivate. Sunday is busy for deliveries. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, I spaced out. yeah. Hey, hope you have a good day. Good luck driving. Hopefully it stays relatively cool, so it's not too crazy. Hydrate. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jamester. Nice. A little bit of iced tea. Alright. No worries. Nice. Thank you.
Aggro!
Aggro! Horse! Here it comes. Aggro! Iced tea. Nice. Yeah. A little bit of green tea with lemon. Corona beer? I do, yeah. Oh, right. See, I keep forgetting. Right there. It's like flipped. It's flipped. Can I go around this way or do I gotta go back? Wait a minute. I think I can go through here. Yeah, okay, nice. Because they see I keep forgetting it's mirrored, so I'll go to the wrong place and be like, wait. No, it's there. It's there. Wrong one. Nice. Hey, thanks for the layer check-in. Sounds like you got the other Harry Potter one. Noise. Dragon's Eye Discord. Really cool spot to meet folks, to network, and just to find really nice, supportive people. Oh, dude, thank you for the bits, man. Hey, Aqua Bits. That's the thing. Sometimes you get all different ones, and sometimes the same ones will come up a couple of times. It's the nature of the random redeems. Appreciate it, man. Love the dragon. So yeah, it's been really cool. Met a lot of really nice people there. Also, a lot of people who are like really helpful when it comes to like tech issues and trying to help you set stuff up and all that. Ooh, horse is getting a little skittish. So we can see there's like this like wall thing down there sealed up in this cave is what we're looking for. Also, Shadow, sorry if I hadn't seen the message. I said hey a minute ago, but I think I was late to seeing your message, so Sorry if I missed it at first. Hope you're doing okay, Shadow, on the YouTube side. Dude, the music that plays when you're like climbing on the Colossi gets stuck in my head a lot too. Each one will have like its own kind of different one. Some of them I think use similar ones, but there are a few of the songs that just get stuck in my head. Use the whistling arrow. Woo! Boy. There it is. Wake up! Hey, get up! It was me late to stream today, like, hey, get up! My alarm trying to wake me up and I just wasn't doing it. There it is. The sheer scale of them is pretty impressive every time you go to see them. Some of them are smaller, some of them are bigger, then some of them are like absolutely insane. Oh, see, when you shoot him, then you see the light in his eyes turn all orange. Gotta kind of piss him off, I think. Go ahead, get out of here, aggro. Don't think we need aggro for this one. These ones are kind of slow. Some of them you need the horse to get you where you gotta be. See, usually what you want to do, right, is use your sword to pinpoint areas where it'll have weaknesses, like either on its leg or its tail. One on like the side, see, there it is. You can kind of make it light up, and then probably on its head, right? Yep. So we got to figure out how to get onto the Colossus and climb up. See, his legs don't really have any good areas to grab from this height. We got to figure out how to maybe make him come down to us. Sometimes you just piss him off for a moment. Oi! See how it's like face is like a mix of like structure and stone and then just like fur and stuff? It's a cool mix of like a living thing that also is like part of like a structure. See, that's the stuff, right? This green stuff on his foot. Oh. We gotta try to hit, I think, a couple of the green bits on his foot at the same time. Just enough to make him, like, kneel down. That's kind of what each fight is, figuring out how the puzzle sort of works. How to get the creature to move the way you need it to so you can try to climb around on it. He's about to try to slam me. This. Missed it. Okay, that's not good. Oh! Good thing we have the extra health. We were able to move so we didn't get like completely crunched by it, or else it would have taken away a huge chunk of my health bar. Even though it's the early Colossi, like it'll still hurt you pretty bad if you're not careful. I'm not exactly being careful right now. Should probably keep more of a distance, but see, I think I gotta try to hit 2 of them while it's in the air. Doing a good job hitting his feet. Aggro just runs through him. What a savage. Hang on. Get it to. I think I needed to. Forward. This way. Thought. Do the whistling arrows not actually hurt? I can't remember if the whistling arrows just don't hurt it or not. That might be something to consider. I thought that they still did, but let me just see. Okay, the whistling arrows don't hurt it. Okay, that's why. That's what I was doing wrong. I needed to switch to the normal arrows. Okay. Whistling arrows are neat for distraction, but they're not very effective. Okay, I gotta remember that. Kind of climb up on his little shoulder shelf here. Once he stops moving a little bit, there we go. This is one of the ones that gets stuck in my head all the time. Okay, random stream of consciousness memory time, but I had an ex in college who had one of those little like cats with like a flat face, one of those scrunched up snout kind of cats. They're the ones that kind of always look like they're either grumpy or confused all the time. But it would what do you call it? Like perch. It would like to like climb on people and like kind of sit on their shoulders and stuff like that. Like it liked to climb on you once it got to know you, you know. And once in a while it would do that, and I would like hum some of the Colossi climbing music from this game. It would like climb on me. I'd be kind of walking around with it, humming this song and stuff like. Remember when the thing would like climb onto you, you know? I think you just walk it here. Nice. See, once you can like, if you have a time where you can just kind of walk around, you can let some of your grip strength recover, like your little stamina bar. But you gotta be careful, because once the Colossi starts moving too much in that area that you're standing on, it won't be safe anymore. You gotta grab on again. Now again, since we upgraded our stuff a bunch through a couple of other playthroughs, and now we're doing New Game Plus, we have like pretty full bars for this point in the game anyways. Plus all the extra gadgets and doodads that you can use. Maybe I could have done just like a new game without the without doing New Game Plus, and just done it a little different, but that's okay. Oh boy. I almost wasn't grabbing on in time. See, this is the last one, but it's like really trying to fuck us off here. One or two more good hits. I think this does it if I can get a fully charged one. No! I need one more. Again, those like harpoon things that you can bring will do like will do damage just with range to these like weak spots. But oh shit! I might use those as we go later in the game. We'll see. One of the tougher ones. There we go. Big fella. It's like sad music that plays whenever you go and finish one off. Because again, the creatures themselves don't seem like they're overly hostile, like on their own. Like they're just existing. You gotta come up and choose violence. So they'll like fight back, but most of them don't even go out of their way to attack you unless you piss them off. Some do though. Some kind of do want the smoke, but now we have 2 sleep paralysis demons. Stocks. Oh. Again, the music, it's like the organ music when you're back here is also really cool. That next foe is... Yeah, this is right, the third one. This is the Knight. Yeah, this one is cool. Music is just so iconic and beautiful. Yeah, all the music in this game is so good. We gotta find a way to climb up onto this big giant plateau thing, and then we fight the knight. Also, I just rhymed, but yeah. Oh, so yeah, when you go, if you want to unlock all the extra stuff, right? You go to each statue, and you can do the like the R2, like the button you would use to grab. That also kneels down to to pray in front of shrines. And go to all of them like this. And you can choose to do challenge, to challenge it and do like the time attack mode. You want to do all 12 eventually on the normal difficulty, and then you can do like New Game Plus to grow your stuff maybe, but I think when you do the challenge mode, it takes away any of your extra items, and you have to just do it like normally without upgrades, and you got to do it in a set amount of time on the different difficulties. But yeah, all 12 on normal, unlock the first round of your like extra things, and then doing them all on hard, unlock the rest. Oh wait, where are the doves? They fly off yet or no? It's tough because one of them moved weirdly, but you can you can see the number will grow every time you come back here. Also, the birds in this game, the doves and the hawks and stuff, you can jump up and grab onto, and some of them will let you fly for a moment with them. Same thing with like giant fish and things. You can like grab onto them and they'll swim with you. Let me go, I think it's back that way. You kind of go back past some of the area we just were to get to the next one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the other thing, right, to try to remember to do is when you find these, you just kind of like save your progress by kneeling at them. The game will save like automatically your progress, but when you have to travel a little ways to get to a Colossus, if you can find one of these things on your way to get there and pray at it, that's like your new checkpoint until you beat it and come back here. Knew about the bird? Yeah, when you find the giant fish and you're like swimming underwater, when you get close enough to them, as long as you're holding the swim underwater button, it'll just like grab them and they'll like, you'll grab their tail and they'll like swim with you. It's neat. I wanted to see if I can have aggro do the IO silver away, but I forget how to make them do, I forget how the horse tricks work. There are a few different ones you can do, but I forget what they are. Go this way? No, I go this way. Again, you can also be exploring the landscape to find more of the like little lizard things, or more of like these fruit kind of scattered around. But since we have a good upgraded health bar, we don't have to do too much of it if we don't want to. We can kind of just go to the different bosses and just kind of go through. Go this way. I want to go, wait, hold up, hang on, which bridge do we want to take? Whee! All right. You know what? Since the whistling arrows we're not going to use a ton anyways, let me get rid of that one. I might have the flash arrows, mostly for hunting lizards, but we might show off the flash arrows a little bit. It's these ones. When you shoot it, like over there, it looks it's a bit much, but I think Red Dead Redemption 2 has better horse physics. I would assume so. I mean, this, again, it's a really nice looking remaster, but it very much feels like you're playing. Like, you know, like sometimes you're just playing a game and you like the controls and stuff. You're like, wow, this feels like an old game. You know, like the horse controls are a bit wonky and take a bit of getting used to at times. It's neat, but again, it does very much feel like, yeah, this is kind of an old game controls. The horse movement and stuff, from what I remember the last time I was playing Red Dead, which would have been a few years ago, are a lot more like smooth and convenient and fluid. I will definitely say that I from what I remember, that's probably true. That the Red Dead has better mechanics for the horses. I gotta go like over that way. I mean, I guess either could get there, but we'll just go back across here. Same way we came. Oh, you can see where you fought the previous Colossi. I think you'll see what becomes of them after you leave and then come back. Big jump. Nice. Nice. Aggro, you gotta turn. Here we go. Big turn. Big turn. Alright, nice. See, there it is. That big pile, it just turns into, like, piles of, like, dirt, sand, rubble. Like, the bits of stone that were, like, the bits of, like, whatever structure or temple it was a part of. Like, all just reduced to kind of like a pile of dirt and rubble. There's no real, like fur or anything on it anymore. It just becomes part of the environment now. You'll see things growing out of them too, like trees and stuff. Ooh, I gotta go back up. Oh, sorry. Biggest problem, like GTA having to spam a button to sprint. Oh, you gotta like constantly tap the button to sprint. I mean, in some ways, I get it. Kind of feels like more realistic. Like it's like, you know, you're like, since you're tapping it, it's kind of like you're pumping your arms as you're like running and stuff almost. But yeah, it is. It's just not something that's in a lot of other games, so it is something that can feel like annoying. I'm sure. It's been a while since I've played the Rockstar games, but I do remember that being a thing for sure. Sometimes it's just fun to check out random little areas in here. Now, they also added like 79 or so like golden coin things that you can collect to get some extra hidden collectible thing. I don't think I've finished doing that. So that's something I could kind of keep an eye out for, but I'm not going to really go out of my way for them. So many cool like cinematic, just so many places to like romanticize your melancholic loneliness here. Oh, see, there's one of the shrines off in the distance, but we're not gonna go over to get them. We'll just get stuff like on our way. Oh, those hawks you can like jump and climb on. We want to go like kind of through this way, I think. We can also keep an eye on our map. See, there's like the orange outline fruit things. Then there's like these like squiggly looking things that are the lizards with like the white outline. Those we can get to increase our yellow stamina bar, but you just have to find them. And you gotta hunt down where the lizard is and hit it or shoot it to get it to lose its tail. Then you pick up the tail and it increases your bar. The fruit is a little easier. You just shoot down the fruit or you climb up to grab it and then you eat it. Let's go aggro. Aggro! See, that was like a lizard, but it doesn't have a shiny blue tail, so you can kill it, but it doesn't really give you anything other than the pleasure of killing a small animal for no reason. We really only need to get the ones that actually have the proper shiny glowing tail. Those are the only ones that do anything for you. Cramping your thumb button, spamming the sprint. I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, if you have to do like parts of the game where you're sprinting a bunch, it can definitely get annoying to have to keep doing it. Here's what we're looking for. This like giant floating disc thing. It's like huge plateau. We gotta go on top to find our next guy to fight. Oh, and I keep forgetting it's mirrored, so it's on like other directions than normal. I think aggro can only get us so far in this one. And again, I think, if I'm remembering right, I think aggro is a female horse.
Yeah.
It's been a minute, but pretty sure it is a she. You see, when you go and swim, you can hold the button that you grab with to kind of go underwater like that. Oh, I forgot you can put your sword and stuff away. Nice. When you're doing this, if you're in an area that has like the big fish, like in some ponds and stuff, you can grab onto them and they'll just take you around. Love aggro. Yeah, for sure. Aggro is love. Aggro is life. There's one part that's spoilery, so I won't mention it. Well, I won't like explain it, but the one part with aggro that it's like an intense story moment. If you know, you know. But I'll try to leave. I'll try not to do too much in the way of spoilers for folks who might go and watch this live, or who might watch the VOD at any point, who might not have seen or played the game before. You know. All right, so I do that. Oh, I thought I missed it for a second. Oh, I thought I had a bad jump. Nice. Love you can start this. Oh, see, there's our like giant temple in the background where we go back in, and then here's numero trays. Sleeping, nice. Again, this was also me me this morning before stream started, getting up to realize, oh shit, my alarm isn't sounding, and it's like a solid 30-something minutes past when the alarm should have gone off. Looks good game. Yeah, it's a super fun game. Oh, dude, with the sun in the background. The remastered version is so nice because the graphics look really smooth. Is there a way to focus on the Colossi? I think there's a focus on. Yeah, there we go. You hold L2. Say there's a button you can push, right? That goes like this. To focus on the Colossi. You gotta watch out for his big sword. Boom. Alright, so we see right there is the one for sure up on his head. See, because it made it glow. There's one probably on his like shoulder or something. Again, since it's like the hard mode, there are extra ones. There's definitely one. Oh, see, there we go. Head and belly we've got. There's one on, maybe on that arm. Might be one more. But again, he's not got a convenient way to get up onto him. We have to figure out how to get up there. Also, wait, is he... Wait a minute, I just realized, I think the sword/club thing is in the opposite hand. It is. Since it's mirrored world, I guess the Colossi themselves are kind of flip-flopped a little. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's actually neat. I didn't think that would be the case. Remaster is 100% smoother than the original PS2 version. That makes sense, because it's not just that they made the graphics look nice, they added a couple extra things. Collecting the gold coins was new to the remastered version. I know everybody, there was, I guess, a little bit of rumors in the original game that there was like a hidden 17th secret Colossi somewhere that you could somehow unlock. There wasn't, but people were joking about it, so they kind of added the 17 or the 70 something coins you gotta collect, and people are like, oh, is this how you find the secret Colossi, right? But it's just a cool collectible. Hey, Dirty D Dapper, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What are you up to today? We're doing a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus. I also just realized I need to add you to my streamer auto shout out thing. I think it did it. So next time when you first join, it'll do a shout out on its own. But welcome in, Dapper. What are you up to? I can't remember if you are also in the US like I am. If you are, I hope you had a happy 4th. And again, if not, I hope you had a good Saturday at least. Oh, nice! It did it. It did it on its own. Cool. You're in the thing. Good. You're good. Just woke up. Nice. Ooh, you were playing some God of War. Sick. Now, were you playing PS2, like the original God of War, or like the newer Norse series God of War? I love both. But how was your 4th, Jake? It was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I mostly was driving for Uber, and then I just came back home and kind of chilled a bit. I went and did a little bit of work on the computer and stuff. Oh, I did I did one of these. We have a new goofy emote that you can use if you'd like. It's my weird eye. I have one of those weird eyes that's like the actual iris is like light blue, but then near the middle is like the yellowy, orangey, brownish like corona looking kind of pattern in the middle. So it's like yellowish, orangish, brownish with blue. So when you look at them from like a distance, your brain will like autocorrect and it'll kind of look green. But if you look really close, it's actually 2 colors. But yeah, there's like a weird weird kind of eye. So I was joking with somebody about it recently. So I was like, you know what? I could probably take a super zoom and make that an emote. That's me. That's me. That's one of my eyes. My weird eyes. And yeah, you're from the US? Nice. How'd the 4th go, Dapper? It's the new one. You played the original as well? Nice. Same. I grew up playing the originals and loved them all. They're awesome. And I was skeptical when I first started playing the new game because, you know, changed mythologies. I knew the Greek mythology stuff better than Norse. Both are cool, but like, you know, they like changed a lot about it, so I wasn't sure if I was going to like it or not. And then I played it for like 20 minutes and I was like, okay, this game fucking slaps. And I was on board like almost immediately. Like they like so quickly won me over. And I've loved all of the new stuff too. And I'm pumped for their newest one is going to be, we finally get to see Lao Fei in action, which will be sick. So yeah, now I love the newer ones too, for sure. Was good? Nice. Same. Cool, yeah. But yeah, I came home from driving for Uber and then did some work on the computer and just had some folks up on streams who were on. Oh, and I watched me and Lord were. It came up. I forget why, but one of us quoted something from one of the goofy Riddick movies. And then I was like, you know, I haven't seen any of those in forever. And he let me know that all 3 of them, the full trilogy, Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick, and the 2013 one, are all on Netflix. So I've kind of like gone a couple days now when I've had some time. I've gone and rewatched each one of those. So last night I got to the most recent one and rewatched it. So it was cool watching those old movies again. They're super good. Cheesy. If you like cheesy action stuff, they're good. They're also kind of like there's like a bit of like suspense. They're kind of like thrillers, but yeah. Oh, that's interesting. You played the newer ones and then went back and played the older ones. Oh, that's cool. What was that like? Because there's very different tone and and kind of gameplay from the newer ones to the old ones. The old ones feel more like your like classic traditional hack and slash kind of games, but just enough story to give you like, you know, the whole revenge motivation, but the story is a bit lesser. And Kratos is a lot meaner. You're not exactly playing as a hero, you're just playing as, you know, I don't even know if he's an anti-hero, you're just playing a villain who's less bad than some of the other villains. It's kind of how it feels, but... We gotta get him either to hit him, try to hit us with his sword, and then try to use the sword right to jump up, or... Oh, it's the bomb one, I forgot. I don't want to use the bomb one. Oh, see, we need him to do, like, the long swing again. Or we use this thing, right? This thing will help us, too. Oi! Here he goes. The long, big slam. If it works. Yes! It, like, shakes him around, and it breaks part of the wrist guard or arm guard. So now if we can get onto his like sword arm, we can climb up through that full open space now. Like right up through there that was blocked, we can now get through. But need to not get crushed by this thing. Run it, run it, run it. Go, 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 Wander, go, Wander, go. Yes, climbing. Now it is possible to get up this without breaking the wrist guard. I've done it. You just have to like time a crazy jump when his weapon lifts up. He can kind of fling you, but it's tough to do. But you get an achievement for doing it. I don't usually achievement hunt, but I was curious to see if I could do that, so I gave it a try. Was lucky I did get it. But... See, I'm lucky he doesn't just like try to club me once with his arm real good, but oh, mostly what they'll do is just like kind of like shake around to try to like fling you off. So you gotta try to time your run to their weak points well, depending on how much they fling that part around, or you have to try to get back up multiple times if they fling you off. You do take crazy fall damage too, so like climbing up the giant thing and then getting launched off by it will hurt you a bit. So that's why it helps to upgrade your health bar when you go through. Also why it's neat that they give you this like parachute thing once you do all the timed attack challenges. This thing. So it does help if you remember that you have it to try to help you avoid fall damage, but that's all just stuff after you've beaten the game the first time. I forget where all of these things are. Stop shaking for a minute. There's one on his stomach. Is it that arm? I think it's it's this other arm. Yes, I see it. See, there's the like shiny thing on his arm. Right on his like is it like his tricep or is it too low? It's weird, he's got like really long, like lanky like limbs. Big stab. Yeah. See, you'll like hold down the stab button. Oh no, it's only one hit. Damn. Oh, I gotta go back up. You like hold the stab button down a bit, and he'll like pull it. You'll feel kind of tension or vibrating on the controller, but then he'll do like this little this little like kick out thing with his leg right once you fully charged it. So you can kind of like just watch him, and you'll get a feel for the timing. But just like hold the charge, and you watch him kick his leg out a little extra. That's how you know you're ready for a full attack. Now most of them, you can also get to these points where there's like fur and stuff. Yeah, I think you can like, you can kind of hit them even if it's not one of their actual weak points, and you can stab them. For some of them, it'll like stun them for a moment to help you get where you need to get. Other ones, it'll kind of just piss them off. So a little bit of trial and error there, but right on his abs. These monsters look, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're all gigantic, and some of them are like some of them are like sort of smaller, but then others are just like absolutely huge. Again, one of the later game ones that like flies around is the biggest thing by far, and it's like an incredible bit in the desert when you fight it. But it's like Godzilla. Exactly. It's literally like you're fighting like kaiju. It's neat. They're all like a mix of like living creatures with like bits of rock and stone and like temples and like structures kind of on them. So it's a cool mix of like a living thing that's also animated from like stone and dirt and rocks. And then once you kind of kill each one, if you come back to their area, you'll just see that they're like a pile of dirt and rocks and sand with like ruins kind of in them. And then you'll see like trees and things growing off of them. But yeah. I like this little sequence where it feels like you're going through like the intro to Doctor Who or something when you go through that little tunnel. And now we increase our number of sleep paralysis demons and break the statue. Oh. Wow. Thy next foe is... Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, the fourth one. This one is one of those where we're gonna have to use the environment to help us in a bit of a different way. We're gonna need it to move to a certain area, and then we're gonna need to kind of, well, I guess you'll kind of see when we get there, but we have a little bit of traveling to do to find it. But didn't let me grab one. Hang on, they'll come back sometimes. Sometimes the doves will come back. You can try to grab them again. I don't know where it went to. Damn, I want to grab one of those at one point. Once we get to be like a ton of them, it'll be a little easier. But see, they're like waiting to come back. Hold up. That's okay. I'm not gonna waste any more time with it. Sorry. All right, let's just go. Quick prayer. Again, when you find these throughout the landscape, they're better to find because you automatically like get a checkpoint here when you come back. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going over this way. Okay, so we're staying on this side. Maybe do we go through that path, I wonder, or do we want to go through this other one? Let's try it out.
Agro!
Aggro. Horse. This is it available on Switch too? It might be a Sony exclusive. Let me see. Shoot. Let me let me Google it. Is it gonna be busy tonight at the pubs? Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, with the big match happening, like. Hopefully you can find somewhere. Yeah, you might have to try to show up a little early, right? Try to get in. I don't know if you have any like preferred spots near you, but if they take reservations, maybe that's the way to go. I don't even know, because yeah, I'm sure a ton of people are gonna want to be out and watching it with like other fans, you know, like. Colossus, Remastered. PlayStation 4, that's it. It's just on PS4 or, you know, PS5 since it can play PS4 games. Damn, it's a bummer, but I think it was like the Team Eco studio was originally a Sony like sub studio kind of thing, or like a team within Sony, so I think it's one of those that's a console exclusive, sadly. Yar har diddly dee, everything is available to me. I gotcha. Hang on, let me do it in an actual pirate voice. Yar har diddly dee, everything is available to me. Yeah, when you're sailing the digital thief seas, right? Fair enough. Hopefully you can find it somewhere. Yeah. Yep. Let me go a bit earlier. We'll see. Have gas. Yeah, for sure. Exclusives? You mean emulators? Fair enough, Jokemeister. Yep. Everything may be available if ye know where to look. You'll start kind of having to range further away from your temple each time, and you'll find more like random locations, especially if you start like expanding and looking out around different areas. You go through like little forests and stuff, and you'll find like some of those like different like little, like an oasis in the desert and different things that you can find that are neat. Like, one thing, sadly, is I don't think there's like an actual like lantern or a torch or anything you can use to light up the dark areas. There's not very many dark areas, so it's not usually too bad. This is one of the few, but some areas do get a little bit dark again. We're on the right path. This looks familiar. Yes, yes. Here we go. We chose the right side. I was worried we were going the wrong way. We are not. That thing. Yeah, that little structure we're gonna need to use. You'll see why once we meet our next opponent here. See, once we meet thy next foe. To be fair, the only things you ever pirated were Burnout 3, You have the physical disc, but your old Xbox just didn't work anymore. Okay, that's fair enough. I get what you mean, though. Yeah. I'm gonna go past this, find more area throughout this valley. See where the creature is. I'm also just realizing it's also mirrored in that our character is using his left hand for the sea. I'm like missing. I was missing some of the funny like extra details. Like your character Wander uses the opposite hand for his weapon and his items and stuff too. You make Wander left-handed. I should play the game this way normally. I'm left-handed. But we can see a spot where he's injured on his neck, so we'll have to take advantage of that later, probably. Aggro, you might want to start moving. I don't think this one is particularly fast, but if you're just standing there, he'll definitely still hit you. Oh, orange eyes, he's getting mad. Alright, aggro, you can go try to hide. Pew! Pew! Need him to start running here. Then we're gonna have to go to one of the entrances. Like these hills have like entrances, and it's like a connected structure underneath. We just need him to be mad enough that he comes over here. Then I think we can just run and go under. He'll come over to chase and try to see where we went. Then we can go climb out the other side. Let's see if I did this the right way. Sometimes you have to be patient and get them into the right spot. For a little bit of manipulation. Don't want to go out where he can see you yet. Yes, he's going over there. Is he investigating or is he just stomping around? See, I need him to like kneel down enough that we can like... Oh, I don't think it worked. Forget where you need to stand to make him go where you want him to go. Shoot. Still sees me. Me or you. Hoping that's enough maybe now to get him to go in there. Maybe I gotta just go out the side. Hold up. I gotta be kind of like quiet and careful here. Sneaky, sneaky. Go and bend. Yes, I think he's doing it. I think he's doing it. He's gonna like look down under and we can like run up and climb on him. I hope. Got it right. Do it. He's like stomping around right now. He shouldn't see me yet. Or does he? Yes, there he goes! Good, good, good. We need to just run and get on this little ridge here. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Here he goes. I think he knows we're here. Oh, I don't know where his vitals... See, I didn't check his vitals from a distance, though. I just kind of remembered how the puzzle part of it worked, but I don't know where exactly his vitals are right now. Oh! Grab. Just fell. Yeah! Stop doing what you're doing. Hurt his neck for a second. Does that help me get up there? Not really. Oh, no. Oh, look at him go! Stop jumping. Yes. Well, here we go. Makes him go down. Then we go here. Yes. He's bound to have more than just this one. See, there's one off on his, like, right foreleg. Big stab. Start with the head, and then we'll have to finish on whatever the other ones are. At least know where one of the other ones are. Yep. Ooh, that did a ton. Maybe there is only two on this one. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! See, sometimes they'll like tip you over, and you gotta just like try to grab on quick before you get launched off. Oh wow, some distance. Onto this like arm shelf thing. Oh! Jeez. Again, it's also possible maybe to like climb up the things dangling off of his face if you can get the right angle. But remember, that was harder than trying to get up like behind him, you know. More of those. No, is that it? That's as much as... Oh, there's another... I gotta find where the last one is. Shoot. I don't know where this last one's gonna be. I gotta use this thing. Oh, I could use this. Oh, it's right there. It's right on the other side. I see it. I see it. That's not too bad. Okay. Now. Oh, one more. No, wait. Oh, I thought we had it. I don't think he's gonna shake me. We're good. We're good. Again, they get more and more difficult as you go through. Also, again, the first time you do things and you have to figure out the puzzle is when it's like the toughest. If I'm remembering the order correct, I think the next one is gonna be a little bit extra challenging because I think it's one of the flyers. Aggro! Horse! Take me away from these black mist things! No. Ugh. Aggro wanted no part of that shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do Twitch ads. Let me see, once we get back to the temple, I'll try to just like pause it and do like a quick ad break. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom as well. Now we're like a quarter of the way through. Nice. We can leave it on the sleep paralysis demons just watching over us. Just guarding us, you know, with malicious intent. Alright, yeah, let me switch to this one with the music going. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just gotta run the Twitch ads, and I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will BRB. Okay, just about ready. Oh, Jokemeister, is that eggs and tea? Oh, that must have been from the last one, maybe? I can't remember. I think it's like some kind of cocktail or mixed drink or something on the album cover, but I forget what it was. Bam, bum, 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 bum. All right, let's make sure the ads are good. Ads went. They played. They're all set. Cool. We're starting back. Oh, statue done. Ooh, you had a few different points in the game. They're going to investigate mono. Here's aggro, kind of sad. And again, you're it's not really clear exactly what she is to you. I assume wife or girlfriend, kind of, but like, could also just be sister, just somebody else that's in your family, but the person you care about. Mono was killed because she had a cursed fate, so you're here to do this deal with whatever this devil is to try to bring her back. Yes, this is the first flying one. Yeah, this one. Again, because it's flying and you're kind of constantly grabbing on and have to be careful about the about getting like falling off and stuff is sketchy. But the nice thing is you are over top of a lake kind of when you fight it, so you know there are a lot of soft landing spots when you fall down. But if you fall down, but ideally you don't want to let it knock you off. But easier said than done sometimes. Now we have a lot of stamina, so we have a lot of time to kind of to be on it. So that's the thing. Doing it in New Game Plus, even though it's on hard mode, we have a lot of the extra stuff to help us out. I want to go that way, but I don't think I want to go like the same exact path I just took. It'll be more like one next to it, kind of. Whee! Aggro? Aggro! Horse! She's taking a minute, that's okay. We kind of explore on our own a little bit anyways. Oh, there, here she comes. If I time it right, you can kind of like slide. Yes! There we go. You can like jump on from the side while she's running past you. Okay. You can also jump off of aggro onto those birds when they like fly past you. if they're close and you time it right. You can also jump off of like a cliff and catch onto a bird and be flown down. But it depends on which cliff and how good you are with the timing. Stuff. I'm near a lizard somewhere. We could look for the lizard wherever it's at. Oh, you know what? There'll be lizards often at the shrines that you find. This is really the first one where we find one that we really need. So let's go use it. Hey, Grande Warlock, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy day after the 4th. Here at work. Cool. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully work is going well for you today. We are playing this game on like a New Game Plus on hard mode, but we're trying not to use like the OP gear and gadgets and things that they give you. But we can come over here and go chase a lizard because it's a fun side quest to do. They'll like be hiding around these shrines, so you gotta like climb up to try to find them, or stand on the outside and try to shoot them. Then you get their like glowing tail, and it upgrades your stamina. These things are always tough. The actual boss fights are always sick with the Colossi, but these little lizard hunt things you gotta do are like surprisingly difficult at times when you just can't find exactly where they are. You can hear them sometimes, you just can't quite see them. Or that the 4th was kind of hot? Yeah, the, yesterday and in the day before, at least here, was even hotter. It was like, in Fahrenheit anyways, it was like 100 something. Yeah, it was wicked hot for the last few days. Starting to get a little bit better now. But yeah, we were in a big heat wave for sure. I know one of these lizards is here. We just gotta find how to flush them out, and then we'll... Wait. Oh, I forgot I have these. These are one of the OP items that you do get. The bomb arrow. Oh, I just blew up my horse. Sorry, horse. I might use this to try to get the lizard, because the lizards are such pains in the neck to get the normal way. Oh, there you are. Oh! Okay, it didn't hit me. Good. Did that get him? No, he moved. No, it got him. It got him. Good. Okay. Now we kill him. We get his little tail. Yoink. And it upgrades your stamina. Nice. Whee! Oh, that big jumping stab move is sick when you're above a Colossi and can dive down on it, but it's tough to get it to land. Alright, when we kneel here, it gives us a checkpoint and it heals us. Now we can continue. Oh, and I'm gonna make sure I put away the OP bomb arrows. Again, the bomb arrows are funny. Then the harpoon thing is sick because you can aim it at a vital if you can see it and do big damage. And it feels cool to be a hunter with a harpoon and all that. But also we get the neat masks. I'm not using the masks and the cloaks that give us extra damage, just using the ones that help with defense and stuff. Oh, no. That's stuff. Normally this is what you look like. We're giving them the neat mask. The sunny sword. We're also using the sword of the sun because it's not extra damage. It just helps you when you do this move, like you see on the screen, the little silhouette of him holding the sword up. When you do this, and it kind of points your direction towards a Colossi. Normally you need to be in the light to do that, but this you can do it in the shade or in the dark. You can use it no matter what. You're alright, dude? How about you? Okay. Feeling the heat a bit warm today, and you're yeah. PS5 and PC. Oh yeah, for sure. No air conditioner and stuff either. Yeah, that definitely makes it tough. You see, I at least do have I kind of got the fan kind of going on some of the equipment and got the AC going, so it's at least not too bad. And since most of the time when I was out in the heat, I was just driving, and I do have AC in the car, which is nice. You know, if that wasn't working, it would have been pretty brutal the last couple days. But it wasn't too crazy or anything for me, just because I had the AC, and I could kind of just pick and choose when I had to be out in the heat. And there were a couple of folks who who needed help with some of the stuff they were bringing in, so I'd get out to help them, But other than that, I didn't really have to do much. So I think up at the top of this thing might have been where they had one of those gold coins one of the times when I came through here. Can't remember. I did a bunch of the extra collectibles and stuff off stream. This tree, oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about earlier, the fruit. You can kind of just find them and just pop, knock them down. Also, we're playing in mirrored world, so everything is kind of flipped from the way it normally is. What I didn't realize is that also includes Wander and the Colossi. They are flipped, so we made our character a lefty, which is neat. I didn't know you could do that, and in real life, I'm a lefty, so works for me. Are these fruit ripe or are they not? I think they're ripe. Don't remember if that's a thing or if you just, when you can see them, you can probably get them. That's a lot of fruit, eh? I can't hit them apparently. Apparently I can't hit those ones. Maybe those ones I gotta come back to get later on. Yeah, I gotta come back later for those ones. Again, it's neat to explore the different areas. If you have the time, you just want to check out the cool world. There'll be neat areas to find. There'll be like ponds with like fish or turtles or frogs and things. Like you can try to find areas where there are the birds, like the hawks, around, and try to like grab onto them and get flown around a little. Oh jeez, oh I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Oh no, we're we're freaking out. Wander is freaking out there. I think I'm running to the end of the leaves here. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Nice. Tough to tell how much that's helping my health or not, so let's just get moving. Grande, how did your weekend go? Apart from, I know today's work, but
Yeah.
I think I got the notification you were streaming at one point. I tried to pop into some folks' streams when I could, but I know I could only do so much here and there, you know. But I think I saw you were live at one point. I just forget if it was yesterday or the day before. Hopefully stream and everything went well. Maybe it was like up here where there'd be a you'll hear like the you'll hear like a sound. I don't know if we'll get close to any I haven't collected, but you'll hear like a sound when you're near an area that has coins that you can collect. Otherwise, it's just fun to see where you can climb and where you can't.
Agro. Agro.
Aggro? Aggro, away!
Yeah.
Worked yesterday too. Yeah, so you're tired. Gotcha. Yeah, when I got home, just spent around an hour working on music on stream. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Honestly, really happy with the remix of the song. Ooh, cool, cool. That's always nice when you kind of just like, we're working through, I don't do music, but like when you're kind of working through like anything with any kind of work or creative stuff that you're doing, and you're just like, trying to figure out how you want things to fit, and you finally get like a good bit of progress and stuff. It always feels really good. Like, all in all, not bad. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully today at work doesn't go too bad, and hopefully it kind of moves along at like a decent pace and doesn't kind of drag or anything for you. Hope you have some time to relax when you wrap up this evening. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, this is, yeah, the fifth one is, one of these flying ones. So we gotta go swim out onto the lake, get like this giant like bird / pterodactyl looking kaiju to come chase after us. It's like a stony looking Rodan that's gonna come and attack us. We gotta figure out how to get it to come and dive bomb us on the lake, and then climb onto it and try to climb it while it's flying around to go and get the weak spots. But first, we gotta go through this like this little arch thing here, right? Gotta find the way in. If this isn't it, then I'm not sure. No, this is it. Nice. Do I make this jump? Oh, I do. Fortunately for us, Wander has pretty solid hops. Thanks, dude. Yeah, oh, for sure, man. Yeah. I think once we get up here, do we have to like jump down into the lake first? Oh, do we see it? Give it a moment. Oh, there he goes. Look at it. So cool. Burb. One of your faves. Oh, nice. You played the game? Yeah. This one is a blast. It's really sick. I like this one and the third one. The very first time I played, I think my two favorites, like, originally were probably the one that you fight in, like, the Colosseum, where you have to, like, go and, like, keep going down a bunch of different levels as it like crawls on the walls and shoots stuff at you. You're like peeking through openings to try to hit it and knock it down. Then you gotta like dive bomb down onto it like a pro wrestler or something, like a big elbow drop onto him when you stab. That's like a lizard thing with like a shrimp tail or whatever in that big Colosseum. Is a neat one just because it feels intense. And the giant one out in the desert is crazy. But yeah, there's so many that are wicked fun. This one is sick, especially since he's like flying and turning and doing different moves as you're like trying to get to the weak spots, and the wind is coming at you, and he keeps like twirling and doing like barrel rolls and stuff. Oh, the bull one that like, yeah, the one that like smashes. You have to like jump from pillar to pillar while it's like knocking them all down. Yeah, that one is tough just because it's like a bunch of like an extended like climbing section until you can finally like get his armor to break. Then if you're not careful, he'll try to like buck you off. Both of the two smaller ones can be sketchy too, because there's the other one you have to like scare with the fire and stuff. I think once we stand on one of these platforms, we'll have to see how he lines up. But there's like a patch of fur on his like shoulders that we can we'll probably jump onto. Pew! Yeah, take that. Fuck you, bird. Right here. Yes. Woo-wee. Yeah, I was telling folks earlier, one of the random memories that came up from when I was playing this game was again, I had like an ex in college who had one of those little like the goofy like, oh fuck, those like cats with like the really flat looking faces that always look like grumpy or confused or something. But it was one of the ones that would like to like climb up on your shoulders and stuff, like would perch or whatever. So it was like a bit of a climber. So whenever it would like climb up on me, I would like hum some of the music from this game when you're like climbing on the kaiju, you know? the cat would be like on me and just be humming the and they're like swinging it around a little, you know? But yeah, just suddenly brought up that memory when we were playing this a bit. Yeah, I fucked up. See, that's the thing about this one. He's tough because like if you're standing in the wrong spot and the wind takes you, you just get like completely launched off of it, so you kind of gotta be careful about when you're you're choosing to move and where. So he's looping around. I thought he was gonna go over me, but no, he's like angry, looping around to come get me. That's good. Oh wait, can he not get me here? No, he can't. He's gotta go that way. He's just doing an extra loop just for dramatic flair. Can I get him from this one? Wait, is he not doing it? No, he is. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah. Oh. All right. Okay. Come on. Again, you mostly have to be hanging on when you're on this guy the whole time, so your stamina starts getting low, and you want to try to like plan it out to recharge your stamina, but then the wind will take you. I'd like to take out the wings first, just because those are the tougher ones. Just gonna watch out for the wind gusts. There we go. Whoa! Yeah! Oh shit! Oh. Going upside down. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. Shit! I just stabbed him for no reason there. Oh no no no! Oh oh! The wind took me again, but I caught onto the tail. Again, yeah, this one is super like fun, like such a dynamic, like fun one. That's the thing. It's like one of those games. Like it's like I'll play it every so often, so there'll be enough time that's passed since the last time I've played, where you forget how fun some of the different ones are. Because you always have the ones that like stand out in your memory, and then you go and start playing, and you're like, oh, I forgot about how sketchy this part is or how fun this one is. Like, you know, like one of the games I like replaying every so often. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Oh, I almost thought I just was gonna fall off there. My grab was not great, but oh, I did that again on the other side. Let's run back, run back. No, grab it. Oh. Woo. Sheesh. Again, even with all of our like upgraded stamina, this one gets tough to like get progress sometimes. Go through. Running back. I think it's like all the way at the end of the tail, kinda. Yeah, here we go. Big hit. Is there one more or is this it? Okay, this is it. I think when we hit this one, it should be done. Got him. Good birdie. Sad, the sad music whenever you gotta kill one of them. Oh wait, I forgot I have the, I should have put these at the beginning of the fight, but all the King Karasu bird emotes. If we hide underwater, we won't get hit by the black goop stuff. Oh, it's over there. Swirling towards me with malice. Oh shit. Damn. Turns out holding our breath didn't quite escape. Let us escape. Again, this is like the Doctor Who intro tunnel here. Or like hyperspace in Star Wars or something. We have a growing number of sleep paralysis demons. Oh, if I'm remembering right, I think number 6 is one of the ones that like, he's like one that like breaks down a bunch of walls. It's the one with like the beard, I think. The next foe is... Giant lurks underneath the temple. That sounds like the one I'm thinking. Yeah, oh yeah, so you can see on the statue of the beard. Yeah. Cool. See if we can run and grab the doves. Job. No, no, it didn't give it to me. No. I was gonna say, it looked like I should have been able to grab that one. No, it didn't give me the grab. It didn't give me the grab. No, you can grab them, but I'm just not doing a very good job of it. Whee. Aggro?
Aggro.
Tell the horse to start coming down here.
Aggro.
What you want to use? Special sword? It's like back behind, kind of this. Oh, it's over this way. Woohoo! Cool. Oh, this is one of the first ones we get to go through the woods, maybe. Neat. Away we go. Ooh. Might as well check out some of these random little structures and stuff. Is there a lizard at this one? No. It can be neat to explore, kind of. Some of them you can find places to climb. Or like ledges you can jump up on, but maybe not this one. There's enough like flat surfaces, you'd think I'd be able to get up there somehow. Ooh. Hang on. Doesn't work. Damn. I don't think I can get up there. I don't hear any kind of coin or anything, so I don't think I need to get up there anyways, but it's nice to try. Alright, this way. Go, aggro, go!
Yeah.
Again, things feel weird sometimes because I keep forgetting it's on mirrored world mode. I've never played it this way, which is neat to do it on stream the first time because it helps make me a little bit less like certain of exactly where I'm going, so it's a little bit more kind of like I'm exploring, even though I mostly know the right path to take when it comes up. Although this, I'm not sure about. Do I need to go over that way or over this way more? I think we go this way. Nice. Let's see here with the sun shining on this like rock. And there's a lot of cool like little visuals in different areas. This, like, tiny pond. I don't know if it really has anything big. Sometimes there are frogs in these areas, but they're really tiny. Do I see any frogs? Aggro, I hope you're not like stepping all over the frogs. It's like lily pads. There's gotta be a frog somewhere. So I guess I really wanted to see a frog here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. There might just not be any at this particular one. Or aggro just stomped all over them. The flower is neat. I don't see any little frogs. Anybody hopping around. I don't know if they do sit on the lily pads or if they're just on the shores. Yeah, there'll be frogs and turtles in some spots, which are small. Then there'll be like big giant fish plus the big birds. You get like little lizard things roaming around. Alright. Aggro, you're like
Aggro.
you're really freaking out there. I don't know why she was like sprinting around. Or see, normally right here when we're in the dark, you can't like use the sword to find the right path, but we're using Sword of the Sun, so we can find the path even in the darker parts of the woods. Just have to remember that if we see a gingerbread house somewhere in here and a somewhat friendly looking lady, we gotta steer clear. Resist the temptation. There's shrines in some of the woods. I forget which ones.
Yeah.
This way? Kind of along here, yeah.
Yeah.
I go, we'll sort of follow along paths when there are some, but... Ooh, wait, what's down here? Is this the way I have to go? Or is this just like an extra cave? It's like an extra cave. I think I've been here before to get like a coin or something. Yeah, I've collected whatever there was to collect here before. But see these like neat little hidden areas. Like, it's so fun to explore this like crazy world. Lurking? Nice. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, it's the Game of Thrones Night's Watch Oath quote. This feels like we're on the right path. Maybe not, though. Ooh, I might need to just go around. Maybe, do I need to go down and around all this? Maybe I gotta just climb down the grassy stuff there. This is one of the big trees that might have fruit we can get. I also heard a lizard. There is a lizard that I think we can kill. Somewhere around here. First things first. Let's try to go grab the fruit. Wait, is the lizard on the tree? Usually you don't get lizards and fruit right in the same spot. Gonna be back soon, mate? Nice, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Either way, hope you have a good rest of your day if we don't see you again. Hopefully you can get a spot at the pub later for the big match, man. You know what? I don't think I can actually get to the fruit on this one, so I think we just like shoot it down, and we'll have to climb down off of the cliff to go get the fruit. Pop. And a pop. I keep hearing the lizard, but I don't see it. Was it up on the rocks behind me? It's probably up there. Oh, I see it. Pew. Yoink. Hey, there we go. Now the fruit fell down here. Do I try to just carefully? Yes? Yes? Nice. Mountain scaling. And we know we can climb back up if we have to. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't realize how shallow the water was. Right. It's just a little ankle deep water. Sheesh. That was a big drop for nothing. I can't believe there are no frogs in this one. There's got to be some, but they're tough to see. That's right. We want to go over that way, so I think we just run out that way. Maybe going around the other path would have been the better way forward, but we got to find the extra loot. Go through the woods. And I think we can still get where we need to go. We just got to go find the way up over here. Also check out this big fucking tree. This tree is huge. It's like a redwood. Yep. May have to go wandering around to see which one is the quietest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, which pub is like the most quiet that you could try to get a good spot. I didn't equip bomb arrows, did I? I don't think I did. Guess we're about to find out. I don't know where the fruit was either. Wait. There's a fruit here. Shit, wait. Was it like right there? Wait, can I, I'm falling. Oh! Why don't I just, like, try to shoot him, huh? Wait, can we actually see it from down here? Wait, yeah, I see that one. Got it. Hell yeah. This one. Yep. Brazil and Norway is at 9 p.m. Oh, your time. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? The time zones are super different, right? It's like somewhere up over there, but I don't remember. You add other fruit. I mean, we have a pretty upgraded health, but we don't really need to go and take a ton of time doing all this stuff. I just like to. because the game is fun and it's neat to go and do these little side quest areas, but you don't really have to. I think we're all set. I'm gonna just blind fire, see if I hit it, but didn't. Okay. Can I call for my horse? Aggro! Okay, Aggro can't really jump down the mountains like we did. She's gonna have a harder time getting to us. You know? Oh, it's a leaf. I saw something moving. I thought it might be one of the froggies. Or the turtles. It's just a leaf. This little stream is neat. I don't remember this. I remember that big open area. I don't remember the little stream. Oh, here she comes. Hello. I kind of just want to see where this little stream goes. We'll get back on track. Again, the world, like as far as the nature part of it, is pretty vibrant with like a bunch of different types of bugs. Like you see little butterflies and different like flies and stuff around. Frogs and turtles that you can find, and different types of birds. There'll be deer in some spots, I think. There's at least one deer that you see in a cutscene, and there's others you'll find. Big different fish and stuff like that too. Plus the lizards and that stuff. Like outside of the crazy shadow demon things and the other like the other stuff that's trying to kill you, it would actually be a really nice place to be stuck. One of those things, if you've ever heard people like, hey, what video game world would you like to be trapped in? It's like, well, if I could be here without being hunted by shadow demons, this would actually be a neat area. See that like the piano keys chiming and that golden stuff? That's one of those coins that you need to find. Can't believe I haven't been here before. Well, no, I'm glad we came this way. One more for my my little collection here, so I can get up to it. Yes. Hey. Coin collected. You know what? Maybe. Oh, if I was really planning ahead and had a little bit more time, I should have changed my like clinking coin sound effect that I use for when people send messages. Like just any generic chat messages. Yeah. I should have tried to change it to those little chimes from this game when you find the gold coins, but that's alright. Didn't really plan that part out. Yeah. Alright, let's go back this way. We need to go up and over. So maybe there's a way to go through here. Yes. Yeah, here we go. This feels like we're on the right path. Okay, the horse sometimes struggles to turn. Yeah, again, definitely not as fluid as some of like the more recent games with like horse mechanics. And now we're out into a desert. You're right. Like just going from the different biomes that you get to go through. We went through like open plain areas, then through like a cool like forest, like woodsy area. Then we go through these like crazy caves. We went down into this like swampy marsh with like a little stream and the waterfall. Now we're out in like a desert. Like just the different types of places you get to go in the game is super cool. One of my favorite parts is to see what like outside of like the actual fights and the bosses is seeing the different parts of the landscape. And like just how neat it feels to explore and find different little hidden areas. It's over that way somewhere. We just have to figure out exactly where the entrance is going to be. Somewhere under all this rock, there'll be like a temple thing. And in that temple is where we're going to find what we're looking for. I just have to remember / rediscover how to get in. I think our best move is just to pick a direction and start circling, yeah. So I guess we'll go left. Oh, wait, did we luck out? We lucked out. Oh, I'm glad I picked left instead of right. I think this is it. We're at the point where we're not going to be able to bring our horse anymore. Yep. Alright, see you later, aggro. Whee! The parachute is so clutch. So neat. Sorry when these areas are a little bit dark. I don't really have a light source to make it brighter, you know. Ooh. See, this is neat. When you have these little areas with your normal sword, you can use them to light up the sword to make sure you're on the right path. But it just breaks up the like the shading and stuff too. We can go up and over. Can we like roll through? Yeah, we can roll through. Quick action roll on you. Here we go. Normally you'd have to like carefully scale and climb your way down these like grooves to get into this big giant temple, but now we can just use the parachute. This area is huge. It looks wicked cool, right? Those big like archways with all the light shining through. Geronimo! Parachute. Oh boy. Your stuff breaking. Yeah, the time zones are wild for sure, yeah. Oh boy. Here it comes. There's the guy with the big beard. Here comes Beardo. Oh boy. Time to start running. Oh! Oh gosh. Oh, right. The walls. The walls. Shit. He's gonna break through those real quick. Oh! Keep going, keep going. Run around the other side of this column. Use that as like cover. Not color. Oh, he's breaking through the wall there! No, 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 no. Go this way, go this way. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, get in here. You want to try to like hide behind these columns, right? Then you can have him like peek in to try to find you. You can try to use that. Where are his I guess we'll just find out when we get on top of him. So he like peeks in to try to see where we're at. Try to run out and climb the beard. Nice. This is probably the one that gets stuck in my head the most, this one. So good. The music in this game is so sick. Alright. Bonk! Right on his head. I think it's gonna be on its like arm. Let me try to recharge more of my see more of my stamina, but no, he's just chucking me for distance there. I got lucky. I kind of leaned back and I was able to grab him. If he had just stayed leaned forward, I would not have been able to get back on. He'd have been making a sprint for that temple again. However far it is from wherever we are now. Alright. Big stab. Yes. There's probably one more of these if I had to guess. I thought there was one like on an arm or something. He keeps kind of moving enough that it like shakes us around. We can't get stuck in place long enough to get a hit in. Here we go. Come on. Yes. Are there more here? Yes. That's the end of this spot. Alright, there is at least one more. Nice. We're in the middle of one of the encounters that has like my favorite, one of my favorite like climbing like action music in the game. It's one of the ones that gets stuck in my head the most. There's this one or some version of this one that plays on the second Colossi. Plays on this one too, but yeah, always like this one a lot. One of the ones that I'll hum to myself randomly when it pops back in my head. Thank you for the hydrate. We're just trying to make sure we. Oh! I was gonna say we want to make sure that didn't happen. Fuck. Where's the temple thing? It's right there. Ooh. So he turns around and smashes into us. Run for the temple. I think if you could kind of just stand still for a second, you like recharge your energy faster. I forgot about that. Also, I forgot to use the. Forgot I could use the parachute thing. We have it, but like it's a thing I haven't used very much in the game because I only unlocked all the stuff like whenever the last time I was playing was like a few months ago. So I don't remember that I have a parachute I could use to break my fall. Oh, nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. I want to pester him a little bit. Pew! Pew! Why don't we check where his vital is for sure? Is it that arm? Wait, is it his hand? Oh, it's on his left hand. Oh, that's not even so bad then. We don't even need to climb all the way back up. We just want him to chill out for a minute. Is he gonna peek in or is he gonna attack? He's peeking. Good, good. Let's see if we can get to his hand here. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Well, you know, it worked out that we got launched, I guess, because we wouldn't have been able to get there anyways. Yeah. There he goes. Now we get the sad Colossi dying music. Oof. Kind of felt like a Family Guy character there. Landed like Peter Griffin with like one arm behind and off to the side. Like, oh. Yeah, see, they're already turning like into like the black like morph, and it's gonna start becoming just like sand and dirt and like rock. You can go back to visit. I think pretty much all of them. You can see kind of what their form kind of turned into, but we're not going to go out of our way to do that. You'll see like kind of pictures of them in the, I think in the end credits. They show you all the Colossi. Now, number 7. I forget. I think it's the one, it's one of the water ones. You know, the like water-based. There's like 2 that are like water-based. I think this is the first one, like the giant kind of eel one. But I might have the order messed up. Let's see. Ruin hidden in the lake. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Yeah. Ripple of thunder lurks underwater. It's like a giant electric eel with like a face that almost looks like a koi fish, kind of. Oh, in our I think it's gonna change in a second, but the one we just beat is the one that's in the stream boss like theme next to me right now when he's like peeking into the temple and stuff. Big bearded guy. But yep. We're gonna go behind. Ooh, we go back kind of behind the temple. Alright, cool. You have to leave through this side, but oh yes, got one of them finally. Grab one of the doves. Oh, I hit the column. He like smacked me into the column. No, so close. No. Damn it. That's alright. We at least grabbed one of them for a moment and got to fly around a little. Again, it's crazy when you can grab one of the hawks, like near where like there's like a big cliff face, and you can just grab the hawk and it'll just like let you fly on it as it like kind of goes down a ways. Like really, really neat. Just extra little details in the game. Now since we're going over there, we need to head back over to the bridges. We probably have to take that other bridge we haven't really taken yet. Be my best guess. Oh, I missed it. I should have been locking in the camera on aggro so I could have seen. All right. On we go. Is this one of the bridges? No. It's right here. This one? Yeah, we want to go this way. Again, so if you time it right, you can jump off of the horse and grab onto the birds in certain spots. Or you can just find, again, certain cliffs where you can jump onto the birds. Not these ones that would, like, lead you over this, like, big, like, gigantic death drop, probably. But there'll be better ones for sure. Stuff to search and explore over here too. We also, since we have the lizard finder and the fruit finder, we can look for some of those other things we can try to collect. But this feels like the wrong way. It is. So I'm trying to remember, but it's like tough since it's reversed. But somewhere around here should be some kind of like a little pond, but I don't remember exactly where, especially since the map is all flipped around and stuff. But let's just go over to this this temple real quick, or shrine. Because I didn't want to mess around with the lizard. We're going to use the bomb arrow, but then he spawned like right next to me. Oh, good lord. Alright, we're really smart. Got the lizard. Grab the tail. We can pray and heal at the shrine real quick, because we blew ourselves up to get the lizard. Let's just start going towards the objective. Do we go towards all that foggy cloud stuff? We kind of go next to it. Kind of going like over that way. Nukes are perfect insect repellents. Exactly. Some people fear the nuclear option, but we say it's the perfect solution. We believe that overkill is underrated. Trench thing is kind of neat. Alright. This is all cool, but it's not really where we need to go. find cool spots to just like dramatically jump off and use our parachute to land. But
Agro!
okay. Aggro! Horse! Horse! It'll take a minute. We can head towards that next shrine and see where the actual path is gonna be. Is Aggro coming or no? Yep, there it is. Sometimes the horse will just like spawn in at a different spot, and then they'll start running towards you. Other times they'll get stuck and you gotta wait. Alright, speaking of wait, we have ads that are gonna run. So why don't I just let those run now while we're kind of like exploring a little and heading towards our next Colossi. Let me run those starting now. I'll make sure I won't, you know, I don't think I'm about to get there or anything, but if I get to the Colossi before they're done, I won't start it or anything, but I shouldn't get there that quickly. We're kind of just goofing around and exploring anyways. See another shrine we can go and grab. Might as well save progress here in case we blow ourselves up too much again. Ooh. I don't know if that quite did it. Did that have... It did it. Okay, nice. So would that have done it or did it not quite get it? Yep. Got him. The normal arrows. Grab the sword. Kneel down. Boop. Sweet. Alright, we go this way. We gotta go back down this little hill, then we go around. For anybody who missed the big development during the ad break, we found another lizard. We also nuked that one, and we now have another lizard tail. Big yoinks. Huge W for the program here. Alright, there's that shrine over there we're probably going to want to head towards.
Yeah.
Less. Tell me this way. It is more over that way. Alright, good. We'll keep scooting along this direction. Be a path through, like, right to the right, so that we can just stop at the shrine, unlock it, save at it, try to find the lizard if there is one. I see a lizard marker, so it is here. All right, let me see. It's not currently moving, but it doesn't mean it isn't here. Oh, it's on the outside. Over there. Boom! I think that got it. Yeah, there we go. It's so BS to do it that way, but I swear, maybe I should hunt one of them normal just to see how, like, hectic and, like, frantic the, like, chase for it can be. You have to just use normal arrows. You have to, like, hit it, but then sometimes you have to hit it a second time before it gets back up and starts moving, you know? And they can be tough. Plus, the parkour is awkward on those sometimes. So. Hunting with nukes, yes. Sounds like more like something you do in Fallout 4 or something. Just mini nuke hunting or something, but works in this game too. This creepy looking trench rather than swimming over it. Down tree up here, looks neat. There'll be little like lizards crawling around in some of these rocks, but none of the ones in here are like the ones that are on my little map that have like the actual shiny tails. So hunting like the generic lizards doesn't do anything for you, so might as well just let it be. But the horse sounds very ASMR. Yeah, the sound effect and everything, it is pretty solid. It also kind of moves directionally based on where your camera's kind of facing, I think. At least it's supposed to. Are we on the right path? We're going the right way. Good. We want to keep going. Off, sort of to the left a little ways.
Yeah.
Go, aggro. Ooh, through this big like stony arch and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, there is love it. Oh, the horse sounds very similar to like that kind of vibe. Nice. That's cool. Another little lizard hunt. Do I do like a normal? Let me do like a normal lizard hunt here. Let's see. Wait. Never mind. It's stuck on the tree. It's stuck on the tree. We got it. Nope. We got lucky. It was an easy one. I promise I'll do one of the next times we get to one of these. I'll do just like one of the normal sketchy lizard hunts where it's like crawling around and you can barely find where it is. And you gotta like quickly find it, aim, hit it, and then get it again before it gets up and leaves. We'll do like a normal sketchy lizard hunt just to illustrate the point, but didn't have to there. We are gonna want to go like on the other side of that. We just have to find the way through, I think. So now I'm worried I'm in the wrong. Maybe I'm worried I've gone the wrong way because I don't know if I can get over this. It's pointing me here, but I can't go through here. This isn't the way to get in there. Now I don't know exactly how to go to get there. Ooh. There are other paths we can take through here, though. Maybe we just got to go around somewhere. Is it this way? It's not that way. It's going to be over this way then.
Aggro!
Oop, aggro? Horse!
Yeah.
Am I gonna buy the the PS6 when it releases? I don't know. Yeah, it'll depend. I know it sounds like the stuff's getting more and more expensive, so I might not be storming the gates on that one. I might be kind of waiting for a little while. Have to see how pricey it gets and what games are gonna come out that are gonna be exclusive for that one, you know. I'm also not sure if it lets me still play PS4 games. I'm sure it'll let me be backwards compatible with like the PS5 ones, but a lot of the stuff I play is still like PS4 game. Like this one, isn't it PS4? Or is it an extra remaster? Yeah, this is still a PS4, right? So if it doesn't let me play PS4 games, then it'll depend because a lot of I wouldn't be able to play a ton of my games. Like, so I'll have to see. Maybe though, maybe. Price hikes are crazy right now. Xbox is going up and Switch 2 are soon gonna go up too. Yeah, damn, man. Yeah, the pricing on a lot of stuff is getting sketchy, man.
Yeah.
I think we're maybe on the right path. We definitely had to go around from where we were. don't know if this ultimately leads to where we're gonna need to be or not, but I'm hoping it does. Yeah, we're not going directly towards it, but we have to go around to a better pathway. I think it'll lead us where we want to be. Just a bit of patience, maybe. I forgot you can't make the horse. I forgot jumping doesn't make the horse jump, and you just jump off of it. Whoops. See, it's gonna be off to the right. Oh, wait. If it's over that way, then we're not even. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Then I don't even know. I'm gonna keep going around this way. I think we might be on the right path, but it might not be where exactly I thought it was, but that's okay. We'll just keep searching. Again, that's kind of the fun. You know, with the mirrored world, it is throwing me off enough. I don't have all the paths memorized as well, so that's you know, it's actually working well. I actually have to like do a little bit of real like exploring to figure out where it is I'm supposed to be going. That is good. I think, though, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna backtrack, and there's another path I could have taken once we got here. Let me go back that other way. Ooh, nice. Hopefully it'll be backwards compatible. I mean, that's the thing. Usually, at least with PlayStation, they'll be backwards compatible like one generation previously. Like the 6 should let you play the 5, but like I don't know if it'll still let you play games from the 4 though. That's the only thing I'm concerned about, because I still have a ton of PS4 ones I would still want to be able to play. Because, like, I know the 5, you can play PS4 games, but the PS3 ones, you can't, like, really play or download. But you can stream some through their, like, catalog thing, so maybe that'll work. But, I don't know, if you have, like, physical copies of things, they're getting rid of physical media, so I don't know, like, that'd be sketchy, but... be the better path to take. I think we're getting towards where we need to be for this one. Oh, maybe not. We're supposed to be looking for a lake. We just found a desert, but hold up. We might just need to go around more. There's gotta be some other, yeah, maybe like a path up there or something, but we can try to stop at this one real quick. Figure out the right way. Do I have premium? What do I have? I think I do. I got premium. Yeah, yep, I do. Because I have like the catalog and stuff. Yeah, that's the version that I have as well. Yep. Yeah, like the free monthly games and some extra stuff. I do like it. And I like having the extra catalog you can stream and all, but... Alright, if there is a lizard here, I'll do the hunt normally. Without the bomb arrows. As tempting as it might be. Sometimes you get lucky and you can just see them from the outside. On the bottom. I don't know if I hit him. Sometimes, again, you can just kind of snipe them, and you don't really have to chase them. Just knock him down. There we go. He's going to try to get up, but you can just hit him. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. We'll keep doing them normal till we get, like, a truly, like, hectic, crazy one. That looks like the right way up there. Look at all those, like, cool pillars and stuff, right? There's, like, some kind of a structure up here. That's gotta be it.
Agro.
Aggro? Aggro's getting sidetracked. Yep. Yeah, this is it. This is 100% it. Oh wait, can Agro come in? I didn't think she'd be able to go through here, but she can probably go here before we have to jump to this tower thing. Yeah, here's the big lake we need to be in. Yeah, okay. Hey Zen, welcome in. How you doing this morning? How's work going?
Yeah.
We are on Colossi number 7. So it's a big giant, well, you'll see, but it's a big one in this lake we gotta go fight. Doing all right. Work's been fairly busy so far this morning. Well, that's good. Hopefully it helps pass the day along for you a bit, you know. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I started a little bit late this morning because I didn't realize, I think my phone was like, I think I had it like next to me on the bed instead of like off on like the nightstand like I usually do. So when my alarm was supposed to be going off, I think I was like touching it. It was like against my arm or something. So instead of the alarm going off, it like I like auto snoozed it kind of. So I woke up and it was like at least a half an hour past when I was supposed to wake up. So I was like starting a bit late, but it did work out. So we got started a little bit later, but it's okay. Been good so far though. Oh, nice. Yeah, our goofy new, the new emote, my weird eyes. Yeah, because I have, hang on, we'll blow it up again. I have the weird thing where it's like the yellowish, brownish, orangish, like corona pattern thing near my pupil. And then on the outside, it's like light blue. But like if you look at my eyes like from like a distance or whatever, your brain does that thing where it like auto corrects it and it'll look green. And then you look like really close and you're like, oh no, it's like weird with the yellow and the blue. But yeah, yeah, there's my weird eye. You know what I should do is try to see if I have more time to just like edit stuff. I gotta take like a picture like that or something and then just edit with like fire or something around it to make it look like the Sauron's eye in Lord of the Ring or something. You know, gotta do something more neat with it than just a goofy picture of my eyeball. But thanks. Appreciate it. I had an ex who said she said it was like moon eyes or something. She said, but to me it looks like almost like a weird like eclipse. Like the if they were brighter, it was like the yellowy shit like from behind like behind whatever. But yeah, they're neat but weird. Okay, here we go. Here's where we're getting the intro for the hey Edinator. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gigantified hello there. Nice. How you doing today, Ed? We are about to get swallowed by a giant koi fish. Well, not swallowed, but we're gonna try to go fight one. He's like a giant. He's got like the koi fish face, and then he's got like a big eel body, like it's like an electric eel. This is Colossi number 7, and then one of the next ones we gotta fight after this is, I think it's the very next one after this, is like one of my favorites because it's like this big like weird structure that's almost like a Colosseum that you go and fight the thing in. It's a really crazy like hectic fight. You're good, dude. How are you, dude? What's been happening? Been pretty good. Oh, since more folks are joining, the brief plot synopsis for this game, if you've never heard of it or never seen it, it originally was a PS2 game, and this is the remastered version that came out on the PS4. But the story, Shadow of the Colossus, is kind of minimalist, so there's not a ton to it. Your character, Wander, basically finds that his, it's not clear if it's his like wife or girlfriend or if it's like his sister, but a woman he loves, Mono, was killed because she had a cursed fate. So he took his trusty horse, Agro, and broke into a temple or something and stole this like magic sword and brought them to the Forbidden Lands to seek this like ancient entity called Dorman, to try to make a pact to have Dorman bring Mono back from the dead. So Dorman tells you in order for them to be able to do that, you have to find 16 giant colossi creatures scattered throughout the Forbidden Lands, and one at a time you gotta go and climb them to find the weak spots and destroy each one, which will shatter like the statues in this big temple where Dorman's kept to set Dorman free, then Dorman will resurrect Mono for you. So that's kind of how it goes. So each one you just have to do a bit of exploring with your horse and your like magic sword to try to find how to go. The lands look cool. There's a lot of different like cool biomes you get to find, and then each puzzle, each like boss fight, it's like a living puzzle. It's like the guys when they made it said it was like they loved like the old Zelda games. So each Colossus is supposed to be like an inverted dungeon, like a Zelda dungeon or something that's come to life. So the whole thing, it's like a living, moving puzzle that's trying to fight you. So as you're doing the fight, it's really just trying to figure out how to navigate through the level to find the weak spots and do it. It's really neat. But yeah, again, this was an oldie. That was one of the games Guillermo del Toro and other people who try to make the argument that like video games should be considered as an art form. This game, Eco, and some of those other older ones are the examples they kind of cited back in the day. And now obviously there's been a lot of other games that kind of proves the point too, whether it's like really great story games or different, different things like that. But yeah, that's Shadow of the Colossus. Zan, you're streaking. Thanks. You're streaking still. The 5-stream streak. Awesome. Thank you. You're doing all right. Just kind of getting back into the swing of things again. Yeah, for sure. Doing well. Definitely feeling better than I have been for a while. That's good. Looking forward to getting back into streaming next weekend. Hell yeah, Edinator. Nice. Ooh. Hydrating. Thank you. Oh, a bit of tea. You know what? Why don't I just casually pour some more tea before we have to swim underwater and go fight that Leviathan? Yay, you're excited. Nice. For sure. Yeah, Ed, it'll be great to see you back at it, man. Splash. Splash. You want to make a lot of noise so that he hears us. It's like the opposite of what you want to do with like a shark or something. Oi. You see how there's like the electricity, right? So it's like a big like electric eel almost, like a koi fish head. We gotta get him to be pissed off at us. Come swim. Oh, there he goes. We just saw his blue eyes turn orange. He's gonna try to come electrocute me. But then if I can dodge it, I can go and try to climb onto his tail at the end. This stuff? Don't tase me, bro. Come on, grab the tail, grab the tail. I fucked it. No, come on. No, I missed it somehow. Fuck, it's tough to tell that one. Basically, you want to grab onto some of like the fuzzy bits on his tail, then you'll be able to like crawl and hang on until he surfaces, and you gotta stab his weak spots. But I just gotta I gotta be less afraid of the lightning, because we're playing kind of on like a new game plus, so I have extra like health and stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. Me too. You have downloaded a bunch of demos and stuff to play. Nice. It's shocking. yeah. This fight is very shocking. Yeah, we have a bunch of the extra collectible stuff that you can get by doing like the extra like tough challenges and stuff after you beat the game. But I'm trying not to use too much of like the crazy extra stuff, just some of the basic stuff. Since we already have the upgraded health bar and stuff, I don't want to use too many of the OP items. So at least that way the fights are neat. Here we go. He's surfacing. Just gotta make sure we don't fall off. There we go. Oh, see, you're gonna keep going under and above the water. So you're gonna be ready to like catch on. Get up to these like weak spots here. Turn these things off. Nope, I missed. No! Oh god. Hang on. Right here. That wounded spot will turn off his the lights in this one. Nice. The lair check-in. Thank you. Appreciate the Dragon's Lair check-in there. Got the Game of Thrones one. But yeah, each one will have different weak points you have to figure out how to get to. So sometimes you have to like provoke one to attack you, so you can climb onto his arm and do different weird stuff. But yeah. Oh, thank you for adding more to our community challenge, where I'm going to be playing Hitman in VR with full cosplay, including shaving my face and head. And again, I do have the temporary barcode tattoos. I've got them, so we're gonna use one of these for a barcode on the back of my head too. You know, one thing we'll have to do for that stream is I'll have to see if I have my my CVS like grocery store like app. I can try to scan the barcode once we put it on my head, so we can see how much I cost. See if there's any deals on Jake. Should we be special today? Should you be special today? You can be special every day. You could be SPECIAL any and every day that you'd like. And Ednator, thank you as well for adding to our channel. We're like so close too. We're 96% of the way there, it says. We're over 48,000. We've almost beaten the challenge. That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Oh no, you know what? I'm sorry. Zen, I can't really do it because it wasn't working. Yet we were doing it the other day, and like the command for me to like give people points just wasn't going through. So I wasn't able to do it. I think that's why we turned it off. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I gotta see if I can redo the bot or something, because it just wasn't actually giving people points when they were supposed to get points. So it was annoying because people were just getting scammed out of the points. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I had to stop doing it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll find a way to either fix it or rework it at some point once I have some time. I'm sorry, can't quite be special today then. You know, you are SPECIAL in your own ways. We just can't see which way it is today right now. Although if you like, since for whatever reason the RNG just kept deciding then that you would just get emotes only every day, we could just do emotes only for 5 minutes just to give you the experience, you know, just to do it, but yeah. Oh, going into the water. Oh, jeez. We gotta at least try to get these things done. They'll probably have to. He'll go back under the water in a minute. Then we'll have to do the song and dance again. We can at least do this part, and then next time we'll try to come up and actually hurt him. I can get to this bit. That'd be great. Oh no! He's shocking me. No, don't go under. Fuck, he went all the way under. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to go and get the to go and get that now. I don't think he resurfaces on his own. You have to like let go, I think, and make him come back up to the surface again after. Damn. Maybe one day we will see. Yep. See, I'm running out of my grip. Are we just surface? Oh, I'm running out of breath too, because you're like under the water. Back here, you little demon koi. Is he getting angry at me? No. We see his little blue eyes. Once they turn reddish orange, we know they're good. Maybe one day again we will see. Yeah, we'll try to. I'm gonna try to rework it to get it to work in some way as best as I can. We won't have to worry about getting hit by the stuff this time, but we do have to like grab on at the back still, because it's the only time we can actually grab his tail. Pause. That sounded weirder than I intended, but after work it'll be like 2 to 3 a.m. for Jamester. Nice. Oh, how did the rest? I forgot. How did the rest of your stream the other day go? I only got to stop in on you for like I think like a couple minutes on my lunch break, like yesterday. It was like yesterday. Yeah, I only got to stop in a couple minutes on lunch break. I felt bad, but I kind of only had a little bit of time to like eat, and then I had to go do reserves. But I think you were like just getting into a couple matches in DBD. How did all go? I know it can always be hit and miss with DBD, you know. Usually it's fun, but as long as you're a good sport about it. But sometimes the matches can get sketchy or frustrating. Hit him. Yes. Okay, now his little lightning things are done. We just gotta bonk him on the head in this spot a few times before he goes back under. Oh. Big stab. We do like, if we can get 2 more off, we got him. Yes! Hey, got him. Now we get the sad Colossi dying music. Sad. Again, the creatures don't really, they're just kind of existing, you know? Like, part of Dorman is in them, you know, but like they themselves, most of them don't even like attack you unless you provoke them. Some of them do. Some of them definitely just want to throw hands, but most of them are just kind of chilling. You just have to run over and attack them. But hey, you know, links you gotta go to go and get your best gal back. You know. Be watching England play at the pub. Yeah, should be fun. Excited. Yeah. We were chatting yesterday, and I spaced out. It's England versus Mexico, because I was laughing with somebody I had who was like an Uber passenger who was saying like, oh, isn't England playing today? And we were like trying to figure it out. We were like, yeah, they're playing our neighbor, and it's Mexico. But I forgot when I was chatting with Chapester, I was like, oh yeah, you guys are playing Canada tomorrow, right? I forgot Canada had played and got bounced from the tourney, and I forgot it was Mexico. I was like, oh, wrong neighbors. But yep, it was good. Thanks. I had a lot of people come in to try to be mean. Oh. Well, and then they like left when they didn't. You can give them. Well, that's good. Well, first of all, I'm sorry you had some people who were being fucking annoying. It always sucks when you get people who are like that. And a lot of the multiplayer games, anything competitive especially, just seems like it brings some of that out in people, which is unfortunate, you know. So I'm glad you were able to just kind of ignore it and just push through, and then just not give them what they want. So that's good. Sounds like you handled it well. So I'm glad for you that part of it worked out. But yeah, sorry to hear you had people who were coming in and being dickheads. That always sucks, you know. But yeah, I know Lord has been saying he's been having a bunch of people bothering him who like routinely tried to keep coming back to like make new accounts and do it. Like, I don't know what possesses somebody to spend that much time and energy doing that, you know, like, but hopefully you had maybe some other folks who were at least nice who were new and stopping by. But I know one of the times, like forever ago, before I was doing the lair, when I was just like streaming like console Rust, and was getting into whatever I was doing. I was just trying to figure out some new thing that had been added, like electricity or whatever. And like, it was before I routinely had like hardly anybody watching. So I saw my view count went up from like 2 to like 3 or 4 or something. I was like, hey, welcome in, but people were just lurking and saying nothing. And then out of nowhere, people on this server I was on that were really quiet, that was like otherwise really quiet with only a couple people on it, just came out of nowhere to attack me no matter where I was at, who just always seemed to know where I was. So I was like, oh, okay, so the only like 2 people who were watching the stream were people who just stream sniping on a random console Rust server when I was just trying to learn some of the electricity and stuff. So sometimes multiplayer games bring that out of people who's like, their idea of having fun is trying to ruin other people's, you know, which is loser shit. But some people are like that, you know. But it's kind of sad that there's people like that. But oh well, went over to your social media, just spam hate comment, you delete it and move on. That's the right way to do it. You can't let them get you down, because a lot of that, they're just trying to say whatever mean shit they can think of to get a reaction out of you. When you don't give it to them, then that's exactly how it should go. They'll just move on because they're not getting what they want. Like, It's nothing. It sucks because it's really says nothing about you. It only says stuff about them and who they are. We watched France vs Paraguay last night. You're part of another Discord channel they streamed. Oh, that was cool. They gave away. Yeah, see, that was the thing. I heard Paraguay. They like really showed out in this tournament because they had the big upset, right? They upset Germany and then took France like right up kind of to the end. It was like it was like a red card, right? And then it gave France's best like Mbappe. I was joking with a passenger who had a young kid and called him Skibbity Bopway, and the kid thought it was the funniest shit he had ever heard. So Skibbity Bopway is now what in my brain he will always be called. But in Mbappe they gave him like a penalty kick from like a red card or something, and he did what he does and he nailed it. But other than that, it was like a wicked tight game. It sounded like it's a good game. Took a while for France to get ahead. Yeah, that was one of the ones I actually got to listen to a bit on the like the radio broadcast. It's on like iHeartRadio or something. Does like it has all the coverage from each match, so I got to listen to it on that. But yeah, it was tight. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always tough when your team eventually gets bumped from any kind of like tournament or playoffs. But when you're a team like that like probably wasn't expected to do a whole heck of a lot in the tourney, but has a really great showing against some genuinely great teams, like you gotta hope that they can walk away with their heads held high, because they should. Like they had a hell of a tourney. It'd be hard for England to win tonight, and they have a better team too. Gotcha. Yeah. And yeah, Zen totally sounds like we're on the same page with that kind of stuff. Yeah, just ignore, delete, move on, ban and block, and just don't give them the time of day. People who come in and just be hateful and shitty. Like, hopefully, if you're able to go later tonight, hopefully you get more just normal folks, who are like the folks from the Lair and other groups like that who are stopping in to say hey, and maybe you find some new folks who find you from the game who are interested and are neat to chat with, It's always like the most fun mix when you can get like people joining in who like whatever game's going on you can chat with who are new, and then just folks who from all kinds of other stuff to get to chat with, checking in with familiar faces, meeting some new ones. That's usually the best part of the streaming stuff. Does this tree have fruit, or am I wasting time? Hang on. It's nice to explore all these different little side areas. Again, they have like coins and things to collect. Once you get the extra stuff, you can find little lizards and fruit to upgrade your stuff. And there's just tons of really neat little areas. You'll find like a little oasis or a little pond somewhere with fish you can go try to catch, like try to hang on to and stuff. Like, it's always just nice to explore a cool open world like this. Again, I honestly kind of like that there's not a heck of a lot as far as like there's no other people that you meet in here. It's all like ruins and just like some animals in nature, but it really like conveys the vibe and the feeling that you're in a place you're not supposed to be, where there's not other people around. Like, it really does feel like you're just exploring a place you really shouldn't, which is the whole like point in the plot of the game, like I just feel like the way the gameplay is executed fits in with the story like really well. For there not being like much of a crazy story, like it fits in, right? Ooh, it's just because the game, it's like where the game is a disadvantage. Oh right, it's in Mexico City, right? And it's like at a high elevation. Yeah, see, I remember hearing about this because that's a thing, like in some of like just like the local like American like national sports, in like baseball. There's definitely one, and then like I know in the NFL there's like the Denver Broncos are like in Colorado, in Denver, which is a really high elevation city. So a lot of teams sometimes, the mental kind of element of like dealing with like the different height advantage that you're not acclimated to can be tough, and teams that aren't like really mentally like focused about it, it can be a big disadvantage. Like, well, you see that in like sports here, where there's like a big an area that has like a really high elevation. So it sounds like in Mexico City they kind of have that. So that'll definitely be tough. You know, have to see how the guys can like adapt to it and kind of try to push through some of that sort of stuff. Hopefully, yeah, you love getting new folks and being able to connect. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's always neat. Honestly, that was the thing when I was playing the goofy pirate one. We've been playing a bunch there, the Sea of Thieves one. So far, when I've met folks through the stream, and some of them have joined or have like just been chatting, you learn a lot from other people who play the games too. They'll all have like little tips or tricks or little things to help you like kind of learn some things.
Yeah.
Somebody showed me in the pirate one that you could do this thing where you do like a big lunge move with your sword, and he was like, hey, if you do that facing the water like this, you like dart through the water really fast like Aquaman, like Jason Momoa, just through the water. Like random little goofy tips and tricks and like quirks to the game that would take you forever to find out on your own. You learn from different people, and then just different play styles too. Like part of the thing that's really nice to share with games that have a lot to them, you know. Definitely, yep. Sometimes you get lucky and meet people with thousands of hours in a game too. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of nice sometimes to be on the flip side of that, where whether you're like a seasoned expert, like with you in DBD, where you've been playing like forever, right? Like where you are like the expert, or even if you've just done it a little bit and know some things, and then you get somebody joining who's like brand new, and you can kind of give them some little like ideas and tips and tricks, and give them like set them on their own path to learning more about the game, like that's kind of cool too, to be on both sides of it sometimes, depending on the game. Like, it's always nice. You love Aquaman and that actor? Yeah, he's good. Watched it the other day. It is nice meeting new people for sure. Yeah, man. Yeah, Jason Momoa, I liked him in the show Game of Thrones. And I've liked him in a bunch of different like movies and stuff. He does a lot of like silly stuff too, but that's kind of what you would do, right? Like, you were in the position where you could like get like a big paycheck to be in some like wacky, like random, like different like wacky movies. You would probably try to do that, He did one where he was like an imaginary friend or something for some character. I forget what it was called, but he had like horns and stuff. It was kind of goofy. It was kind of neat, but it's super cheesy, but still fun. This like cliffside little path with a giant waterfall. Again, if you just like having like a game that's like, if you're looking for like a really chill game, like this is a really good one. It's just like, especially if you just want to explore the open world a bunch, it's just like, just vibes and chilling and cool scenery. The remastered version looks nice, so you get some cool visuals. I know they have like a photo mode. I've never been good with like photo mode stuff in video games, so I've never really used it much, but if you're somebody who likes to do that in games, there's a lot of good photo ops in this one too. Yep, when streaming stuff. He's from Hawaii too. Yeah, he's Samoan, I think. Oh, this area. Ooh, this is one of the areas with the little fish. Well, they're like big fish. We can go hug a fish real quick, I think. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to land there, but yeah, there should be like a bunch of fish in some of these areas, like over there and off to the right. Yeah, let's go say hey. Here, fishy. Look at him! Look at that big fella! There's like a few different kinds of fish too. So when you're swimming near them, like you hold the grab kind of button that makes you go underwater. When you get close, you'll grab them by the tail, kind of. Yoink! And then they'll swim around and pull you from their tail if they feel like moving. Look at him go. Okay, he's not really going very fast. Let me find a more exciting fish to grab. Hold up. How about you? Do you want to go? Look at him. Oh, there he goes. And this was what... Look at him shaking us around in a big goofy mask. Oh, I keep glitching out because he's going through the ground. Hang on, let's find the deeper spot and try to grab one of them. Then we'll get moving. I promise I won't just play with the fish all day. I could, though. This little area is neat with this little, like... I don't know, I guess it'd be a pond? You gotta go through that temple to go find the guy we want to fight. So I forgot you get the big koi pond in this area. I really do like this, this Colossi. Because I forgot how much I like this path, too. Ooh, look at this one. It's like a big long fish. It's almost like an eel or something. Grab. There we go. So, you know, this is the one thing, as much as I love my my Subnautica games, there's only like one animal in the first two anyways that you're able to look at him go, that you're able to grab onto. It's like the glow whales, but we need more interactions like this where we can just like grab onto a fish and just have them like pull us around. I'd love to get like a medium-ish, like large-ish sized like creature that you can like actually like ride, like train to ride, and can like sort of steer and control a little bit, like a mountable fish in that game of some kind would be awesome. I don't know if that's a thing in the new one or not, but that would be sick. You might set off at like 10. Oh, cool. Hey, yeah, for sure. So we can hold our breath a long time, so we can keep holding on to him a lot. But let's just go through the actual quest now, because I like this this boss fight too. Just swim. I think you're faster when you swim under the water because he's putting his full full effort into it. When you go up on land like this, it almost looks like he's kind of not exactly doggy paddling, but sort of. He doesn't swim very well unless it's underwater. Gotta get the full, the full like arm motion with like the knife hand that kind of cut through the water. Like doesn't really have it at all. Now we go through this like creepy looking temple area. Then we should be able to get to the big spot. Once we go maybe down more, do we gotta like climb something? Oh, we gotta climb up there. Oh, here it is. Big pillar. A little bit of parkour. Shimmy. 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 Jump. Yes. Whee. Roll. Oh, random other lore update from a thing I was telling people about earlier was, yeah, I was reminded that some of the like the music that plays when you're climbing onto the Colossi in this game, yeah, I had an ex who had one of those like the flat face, like smushed looking face cats that always look like grumpy or confused or whatever, but it was one of the ones that would like to climb on people and like perch or whatever. So I when I played this game originally and I would go see that cat, it would like to like climb on me, I'd like hum some of like the music from this game when you're like climbing on the Colossi, so like rock it around and hum some of the songs from this game. But just remember that when I was going through one of the ones that always gets like stuck in my head, you know. Yeah, so this one, that dude at the bottom, we gotta go fight while we're in this like big Colosseum kind of looking thing. Oh, almost just fell. Yikes. Alright, let's get started. Oi! Pew. Pew. Look at him. So this guy is gonna shoot me from there. He might. He's gonna start shooting these little like misty blast things at us while he like climbs up on the walls to come and get us. So we have to shoot back at him to try to knock him off of the wall and then get him to turn upside down to go hit him. This is a bad angle. Shit. I thought I was in a good spot. I was not. It's like projectiles. Oh, hit you when they first, well, like hurt you when they first hit you, and then they'll also leave little like trails of stuff behind. This fight, especially the first time around, gets really intense, but once you kind of figure it out, it's not as crazy. Hey, Built for Sin, welcome in. Just streaking through while you have lunch. Hope you're well. Nice. Appreciate the streak. Yeah, so far so good. Let me give you a manual shout out. If it lets me. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not letting me do a manual one, so I'm sorry if I can't do it. But everybody, if you're not following Built for Sin, please follow Built for Sin. She's really fun streamer. She plays a good variety of different games, so she's always got something exciting and something nice going on. You should follow Built for Sin, joining in from Dragon Slayer. But yeah. Oh, also, Sin is our current stream boss. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, the thing did it on its own. Nice. The shout out did it automatically. Doing good, thank you. Yeah, you're playing some Cozy Grove. Cool. Thank you for the shouty. Yeah. That's what she always says. Yeah, follow Built for Sin, otherwise we'll tell your mom. For sure. Edinator, elite ball knowledge. Nice. Yeah, Sin is our current stream boss. Let me remind folks that the stream boss is the health bar above the chat box, who has special commands / powers if she chooses to use them. Also, I changed the color of the label that says stream boss to try to just be like the orange and green to match your like profile picture. But yeah, so whoever basically whenever there are like new followers and subscribers on YouTube, or when there's new like paid membership things like subscriptions or the bits and things, you'll chip away at the health bar of the stream boss, and whoever lands like the finishing blow becomes the new stream boss. It's a neat thing that they give you on Streamlabs, and I added like extra commands to it to kind of make it give you extra interactable stuff. And this guy, we're gonna try to find his like glowy legs and shoot him to knock him off of the wall. Yes. Since we have a parachute, this part's not as sketchy as it usually is. Before, you'd have to just like full on like suicide dive on him just to get him after you knocked him down. You hit him on his weak spots before he gets up. Oh, he's starting to get up now. One more. Can we get one more? Yes. Let's move. Where he rolls over and like smashes me. Oh boy. We should run. Stairs right here. Ooh. Oh, emote only. Oh, hang on. I just saw one of the powers. Ooh. Emote only. Stream boss Built for Sin has now banned words for the next 5 minutes. Emote only chat will be enabled. Hell yeah. Nice. Let me make sure. Sometimes I have to like manually click that. Okay, nice. 5. Sick. Cool. Let me put my little timer up so I don't forget to turn it off. In case somebody new joins, it's like, why can't we just speak? Like, who plays it like this? Nice. Emotes only. You got it, boss. I love like the crocodile sounding like sound effects that he gives off. This guy. I don't think I hit him. Oh no! Get to cover. Oh, he shot up. Good. Sometimes his aim will be a little weird. Hit him. Oh yes! He's about to just blast me straight in the face. Nice. Go. Go. Yes. Come on, finish this weak spot. No, he's getting up already. No, I didn't hit him very hard, I don't think, that's why. Alright, one more. Right in the nethers. Oh no. He's about to like smack me with his script tail here. His like shrimp tail. Oh boy. He's like part gator, part lizard, part whatever you call a shrimp. Is a shrimp a crustacean? I don't think so. I don't know exactly what you call it, but whatever shrimp is considered. Ooh, you know what? Hang on, let me get in on the little emote party real quick. Oh, wait, the I like this Colossus one, the Claude Van Damme dancing. This one. Nice. Alright, we got him, we got him. I think if we get him one more time, oh! Jeez, we're getting misted. So we need to go high enough that he'll actually climb after us, though. Sometimes he will just stay down there and keep peppering us with the missed shots. Boy. We want to go up another layer, don't we? Nice, Ed. Oh, nice. It's you just pop, pop, pop. The mouth opening like kind of like one of the Peanuts character, like my shirt. Like when their mouths open like really wide, they're like wah 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 wah. Fuck, I didn't realize he could see me. God, he's like a real sniper. Again, this fight can feel really intense if you can't get a good angle on him. It's just like constantly trying to run and get shots off while he's like firing back at you. Like, it's got a real cool like sniper duel vibe to it. Oh, we just somehow dodged those. Somehow we just avoided that. Did you see how close both of those just came to hitting me? It was like, just missed this way and then just missed that way. It was like, shoof, shoof, like right past the camera. That was crazy. All right, come on, we gotta finish him now. Come on now. Come on now. 2 good hits on him. No, he's already moving. I took too long to get down here. Yeah. Yeah. Do I get it? No, I don't. I gotta do another one. Oh shit, I'm getting trampled now too. Get up, get up. Before he hits me, before he hits me, or shoots me. Alright, we're good, we're good. I can't use the stairs at all, but other than that. Okay, sheesh. Okay, one more. Wait, is there another? There are more stairs here. We should just go like straight up. No, wait, what? Damn. Oh, I'm blind. It was literally right next to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, Animator. Oh, thank you, man. I just saw a bunch of stuff moving. Let me sorry. Let me pull this up. That's a hype train. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Sin, you have 20 hit points out of 5,000. Sin, you're still not dead. I don't know how, but dude, thank you for the gift subs, man. The fucking Thomas the Tank Engine music going. Nice, man. Thank you. Oh, dude, let me our timer is like just about to wrap up, but I started it early. Let me take it off of emote only. Nice. Thank you guys. You guys are insane. Hang on. Let me pull up. Let me pull up the words again. We have unbanned words. Oh, that was it. That was the killing blow. The Zeddy kitty roll emote for the win, dude. GG, Eddie. Eddie is the new stream boss. No. The betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. Thank you guys. Hang on. Let me make sure. This is 5 gifts. First of all, let me shout out new boss Eddie. What I gotta do quickly is go in and change the status. Sorry, in here it's like, is it roles? Sorry, 1 second. They like changed the way some of this user management, maybe it's this. They changed the way the Streamlabs layout works. I just gotta add regular. You will have your revenge sometime. Yep, we have to have revenge on another day. Let me, I think I just about got it. All right. Edinator, you should have the correct status now. So at any point, if you would like, this is a reminder, this little Google Doc, these are your commands and things that you can choose. When and if ever you would like to redeem those, you now have the ability to redeem those commands. GG's, man. And thank you guys. That's insane. 5 gifted was awesome, man. Never something that's a requirement or anything, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you guys. Let me take a look at this real quick. Why don't I do... Can I do like... Does this... Let me see if this works real quick. Like darker green and lighter green for now to kind of match the profile picture. We can change the color scheme to whatever you'd like if you want at any point. But yeah, nice, dude. Thank you again. Thank you for the gift subs and for the big bits, the Gigantify. You guys are awesome. And also, sorry, Sin. Rest in peace. Former boss. We celebrating, nice, yeah. we do the little vibing, we do the little dancing. Sweet, man. Let's go. Just have to wait till I get some coin, Nader. Nice. Has begun. What is it? The quote from from fucking Kung Fu Panda. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, I don't know how to get this guy. I gotta go higher even. He doesn't want to climb up here right now. We gotta keep going like maybe another floor higher to get him to crawl up on the wall after us and aggro him. Then he should start climbing. Once you like make it so he doesn't really have a good angle on you, right? He kind of has to climb after you. Then you can knock him down. Yeah, see, here we go. Oh, he's staring straight at me though. Let the game begin. Ooh, nice. Oh, thank you, Jamester, for those space bits. Oh man, this time I accidentally so Zen, you know what happened? You know how it's weird. I think when you do gift subs, it counts towards you, but each person who receives a gift sub, it counts as like subscribing. So it counts as that person who's just been gifted a subscription doing the damage. So I think that's why it did that. So that's why it was so weird. But yeah, so sorry, it's kind of awkward when the boss themselves does gift subs. Because you get credit for doing the gift sub, but the person receiving the sub gets credit as well. It's weird. So that's, I think, why it was so awkward last time. Also, thank you for the sleepy bits, man. That's crazy. The hype train, let's go. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Jamester. Oh, let the game begin is Edinator. Edinator, the stream boss, demand entertainment. The chatters must now compete in a word game for my enjoyment. The stream boss commands it. I will do exactly that. Choo choo. Nice. Yeah, it's awkward how it works. Thank you again, Jamester, for those bits, the space bits, and then the sleepy ones. Let me see if it's on a cooldown or if I can does it let me do the shout? It did. Okay, nice. Alright, so for that one, I just do this. So it's gonna block the on-screen like chat box and my goofy face for a few minutes, but this is word game. Boop. So now we in chat have to try to do a round. If we fail, we fail, but we gotta try to see if we can get the word. So again, you do exclamation point, game, and then a space, and then the 5-letter word that you want to guess. So let's say cause. Also, the timing can be awkward because it's like a 15-second timer, but there could be a stream delay depending on if you're on a delay or anything, so it might be awkward. Sometimes you gotta wait, sometimes you gotta retype it, but yeah, we have to see if we can figure out what the word is. It's basically like, you know, like Wordle or one of those kind of games. He's about to blast me again. Man. He was just like rage firing because he couldn't move quick enough, I think. Come on. Oh, I can't hit his other leg there. This one. Yes. Hell yeah. I think this is where we finish it. Go, go, go. Okay, see, so we know there's no green letters. None of them are in the right place. But the orange ones mean that there is a C and there is an A. It's just not in those spots. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I'm streaming God of War Ragnarok tomorrow. We'll be back to kind of our usual schedule. So it'll be Ragnarok on Monday, Isolation on Tuesday, Spidey 2 Wednesday. We should be able to do Sea of Thieves on Thursday this week. And then Friday is Elden Ring. But I'm not doing any more weekend streams next week. But yeah, this was just kind of a one-off by special request, kind of. Oh, we gotta do more guesses. We know there's A and a C, but they're not in those spots. Oh, we're seeing a vision of Mono waking up, but be kind of like a dream. Let's see. Oh, meanwhile, there we are. Again, normally you don't have the mask on, but we have like a special cloak and mask from the doing all the extra challenge stuff, so we're just wearing it. Ooh, oh, nice. So we know the A is in the middle. We know there's no I, no E, no U, no R or S, no T. But we know there is a C, and it's just not the first level, not the first letter. Sorry. Oh, this one. Okay, this is one of the kind of difficult ones where you have to, well, you'll see, but we have to get these ones over like these geyser things and get it to tip over in an awkward way. It can be challenging, this one. Alright, so we know there's a C and an H. Neither of them are the first letter. The A is the middle letter. Maybe it's like something ACH? Like... I don't know, though. What would it be? Because there couldn't be like a T or a... There's no R. Huh. This is a weird one. I kind of want to try this before we go to the... I kind of want to try the word game before we go and start finding the next Colossi, but... I mean, it wouldn't really be an actual guess because it's kind of like not really how you would spell it, but kind of just to see if it is a word that ends like ACH. I'm kind of doing this one. Then I'm gonna start moving around in the actual video game, but. Oh wait, okay, so it's not. Oh, well, then if H isn't the end and it isn't the first letter, then H has to be right before the A. So the middle three are HAC. We just have to figure out what the very beginning and the very end letters are. We know it's HAC in the middle. I don't know if that makes me more or less confused. I think more. I'm going to start kind of getting to where the next one is. Whee. Nice. I was gonna say, do we know if there's like an S? But there's no S or T. We know there's no C at the beginning. What other, like, what plus H would make sense? TH, no, CH, SH. What? Ooh, whack. Ooh, that's it. Hey, nice. Well done. GG's. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let me let me pop that down. Sweet, man. Nice. Oh, we got to do this just in time because we actually have to let ads run. So I'm going to run some ads while we kind of start going to the next Colossi. Yeah, sorry about the timing on the ads, but well done, man. Sweet. Oh, right, I remember where it's like right over where all that that cloudy stuff is. I don't know if we can get straight across from over here. If we gotta go over there, probably. Yeah, over there. Yeah, let's just go across on this. Clippity clop. The clippity cloppity horse sounds do sound really nice. All of that stuff. Right, it's gonna be over this way. He's gonna follow the like dark cloud stuff over here. Can like kind of kneel down at the shrine just to go and get our checkpoint and stuff, but nice. Ads should be wrapping up. We're kind of just following these dark clouds, the dark clouds, and we're gonna pray at this thing to get a checkpoint. Nice. Is there a lizard here? No. If there was, we would have gotten it earlier. This is one I think we pretty much need aggro for, at least for a big part of the early part of this one. Because it's gonna shoot projectiles at us that are kind of like fast. So we kind of need to be able to move on horseback to be able to avoid its projectiles and to position it where it needs to be. And then, well, you'll see kind of what happens after. Keep going towards all the gross smog or whatever this all is. All like the smoke and the ash. Hey, Big Dub, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Oh, it's Sunday for me. I think you're a bit behind me. Nice. How you doing today? We're doing pretty good. We're going through Shadow of the Colossus. It's been a hot minute since I've played it. I've been wanting to play it again, so I don't usually do very many weekend streams, but Since I haven't played this game in a while, and it would be weird to try to fit it in one of the other days when we would otherwise be streaming. So it's kind of convenient to do like a one-off to do it this way. No, I got you. Oh, I got you. No worries. Need coffee? Fair enough. Fair enough. How's the start of your day going? I had a slow start to my morning because I found out the hard way. Apparently, I when I was going to sleep I think I was watching something. I either had somebody's stream pulled up on the phone or something. So the phone was like in the bed, like next to me, kind of, instead of like off on the nightstand where I try to leave it. So it was like, I think, against my arm or something. So when my alarm, it was like against my arm. So when the alarm started going off, that was supposed to wake me up on time for stream, it was like touching me. So I think I like automatically like turned it off, like snoozed or just turned it off. So I didn't wake up until like at least 30 minutes after when my alarm was supposed to wake me up. I just got up and it was like, hey, what happened to my alarm? And it was like on me. So I'm like, I think I just like accidentally turned it off. So yeah, I started a bit late, but that's okay. I'm not really doing anything. Like, I don't have any like big plans after this apart from just relaxing pretty much the rest of the day. So maybe do some stuff on the computer if I have to, but we'll see. Like to take a day to relax after this, so it's not a big deal that I started late, but I definitely was dragging a little bit. Doing good, just waking, and yeah, yep. Oh, nice. The shout out thing worked. Yeah, I'd like to add folks to this thing that they give you in Streamlabs that does automatic shout outs when people join in. It's good. You just gotta like copy the name and paste it exactly correct. Before I was like trying to type them out and I would have like bad typos, so then it just wouldn't work right. So whenever new folks join, I try to just make sure I copy them and paste them in the right spot. Just because it helps, especially if I'm playing like a multiplayer game and I can't take a moment to chat. It does it on its own. But when I first set that up, it just took forever because I took like 300 names or something and just individually, one at a time, had to keep copying, pasting, adding, saving, and just had to keep doing that a bunch. But once you set it up, it's really, really nice. It's a cool thing that they give you.
And I like Vicky, and she likes me back. And she showed me her movies, and I like them too.
Oh, nice. I forgot. I forgot I have bits. The blurps that use bits.
Chilling out is good. Hello, Dragon here.
Welcome in, Dragon. See, I forgot. I was like, what alert was that sound from? I forgot. I have a bunch of like blurps from stuff I'd like saved, but the whole library is open, so you can pretty much play anything from anything that's in the blurb library. Kind of leave it on you guys to not go crazy with too much spam, or I'm trusting people's judgment, and if that proves wrong, then I'll have to change the way it works, But yeah, nice. I had forgotten people don't play it a lot, so I was like, what was that sound? Happy Dragon, how are you doing today? Right now I'm trying to remember. Don't suppose it'll let me do like a crazy jump across move? Nope. Aggro's not. Oh, it's like right there. I'm just blind. Okay. It's like right over there. Yeah, Aggro wasn't really into the sleeping to our death plan there. This is it. See, these guys are
just
going to be
chilling
important.
out like you are.
Just chilling out like I. Nice. That's cool. It's nice to have some time to just relax. I gotta find wherever the cave is, where the next big Colossus is hanging out. I think it's off to the left, right? Usually it's to the right side, but it's to the left now because we're doing a mirrored world for this playthrough. I've never done it, so it mixes up where things are at a little. Yeah, here we go. We gotta go and provoke it, and then we're gonna have to get it to stand on top of those geysers when they go off to get it to like lift up, then we can knock it down like a turtle turned over on its shell, and then climb on it. Oh, Big Dub, by the way, so we're all part of the let me pause it before this guy like comes up and stomps on me real quick while I'm typing it. We're all part of, a bunch of us are all in the Dragon's Lair Discord, which is a really cool spot to meet other folks who stream. It's a cool place to find people who are supportive and a great place to network and stuff. But yeah, thank you for joining in from the lair, for stopping by. We like to let people do the networking and stuff, so if you'd like to tell folks about like what kind of stuff you do on your stream and everything, you are always welcome to do that in this one. Sorry, I just had to refresh my like Twitch monitor of the stream because it was being a little wonky for a second there. Nice. Hey Brooklyn, welcome in. W Dragon's Lair, yeah, for sure. Brooklyn, how are you doing today? You were playing Project Doors. What's that one about? Is that like Roblox one where you go through a bunch of different levels and there's like the ghost things that chase you, or maybe that one's just called Doors? I can't remember. Hi Jake, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're more than halfway through all of the big Colossus guys that we gotta fight in this game, which is neat. This guy is tough because he's gonna like blast us with some crazy projectile thing. There it goes. So we need our horse aggro to kind of keep moving and not run into a wall. Aggro, please move. Must go faster. Must go faster. Never felt more like Jeff Goldblum in that moment. Faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. We needed to keep chasing us out this way, out yonder here, to get him over these like geysers that'll fire up, and if we can get it to walk over the geyser, it'll like spray him up, kind of. And you'll see when his legs are like flailing, you can like shoot him in the bottom of his feet in these like shiny glowy things, and it'll make him knock over like a turtle like trapped on his back. And that's how we gotta climb up onto him. You love this game. Yeah, it's so good. It's a classic. Yeah, I like trying to go back and play it again every so often, so it's kind of overdue for a new playthrough of the game, so I wanted to stream it at some point. This is why we're doing like the extra, like the random one-off kind of stream, you know? Doing okay? Nice. Happy to hear. Sweet. And Project Doors was wild. Yeah, what is Project Doors about? I played Eco, so see, that's the one I still have to play. I've played this one and The Last Guardian, but I haven't been able to play Eco yet. I think I'm able to stream it through the PlayStation, so maybe I'll be able to do that, because I can't like play it or download it, but I think I can do like the stream option for it. I have to try to do that at some point, because I really want to. I've seen a lot about it, but yeah, it's really cool. It's classic, but I haven't gotten to do it. Grew up watching someone play the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, so we random memory that it brought up is I was telling some folks that I had an ex who had one of those like cats that like likes to like climb on people, like perch or whatever. It was one of those like little flat-faced ones with like the stumpy looking snout. They like always kind of look like they're grumpy or they're like confused or something, but it was one that would like to like climb on you. So when it would like do that, it would like climb on me, I would kind of hum some of the music from this game where you're hanging onto a colossi, some of like the action music or whatever. I'd kind of hum that as I'd like swing the cat around a little. So it just reminded me, because it's been forever since I played it. Just brought that memory up. So but yeah, I'd like hum the ba 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 as the thing was like trying to like crawl on my shoulder, my head and stuff. Project Doors, it is one of those like weird, confusing, like a trippy game. It's fun though, especially with a group. Okay, nice, that's cool. Yeah, see, I think I'm confusing it maybe with, there's like it might have been like one of the Roblox games or mini games where you have like go through a bunch of doors where there's like different little spooky creatures that chase you. But again, I think I'm confusing it with a different game. Oh, see, you can't slow down to let those things hit you. But you need aggro to kind of keep trotting, keep moving. And we can get it maybe over this geyser. Then just keep it there enough for the geyser to go off again. Good thing this dude hasn't learned to like lead his shots at all. Yes, it's hitting him. No? Oh no, it missed. It missed. Move a little bit further so it hits you. Oh no. Oh. That's hitting him. No, it's hitting him in the face, but not his body. No, see, it's like this part gets a little janky because it's a little bit weird with how it kind of like fits. But we needed to hit him like on the chest or the gut or something, and it'll lift him up. Then we can pew pew shoot his legs. It sounds like what you just. Okay, cool. Then it's probably something similar. Then all right, neat. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that Roblox one from. I forget what YouTubers were playing it. I forget who, but I had seen it a little while back. I think I'm about to get blasted to smithereens. Oh. Bad hit. Oh, I thought that was him getting hit by the stuff. Not so much. He's lifting up to do a Mega Slam here. Maybe I can keep him just like around it long enough that it'll fire off again. Shoot off again. Shoot off again. No, not that thing. Shoot. No. God damn. This guy's just like a big armored tank, isn't he? Oh, there it goes. Now it's hitting him. See, he's like getting hit off balance. He's gonna try to find the glowing bits of his feet. Pew. Yes. Why aren't you working? Game. What? I'm right here. Okay, good. I think we got it. Oh, Geronimo. This one is one of the big. He's like what are those dinosaurs? Ankylosaurus ones with like the big like the armored back and the club tail kind of thing. Here. No. Climb. Yes. We're gonna get up onto his back before he stands back up. Just gotta be careful about when he starts to roll back over. Alright. We'll have to find where his like weak spots are.
Turtle.
Oh no, don't launch me. Oh, I almost just fell. I almost fell off of him. Ooh, that's tragic when that happens. He takes so much setup, you know? Definitely like backroom kind of vibes. Okay, cool, nice, yeah. Very tricky, some of these big enemies. Yeah, and you like the big turtle, yep. Oh wait, is that one of the blurps we could play? The I like turtles, that old quote. So I can't play them, I forget. I gotta like, from my like, stream manager screen, I don't have access, I don't think, to do those, but yeah. I keep forgetting they're a thing because I can't like see them most of the time when I'm looking at it on this screen. You gotta watch out because he doesn't have a ton of areas on this shell to grab. He starts shaking too much, he might just like launch it clean off without a chance to really grab anything. I think the one nice thing about this guy being so armored is that he really only has one vital area, I think. So once you get to it, you should be good. Unless there is one like on its side on the hard mode. That might be the case. This is one of the songs that gets stuck in my head the most. This one. This is the one I would hum to this. To the damn cat for sure. Waiting to see if this like big glowy thing disappears. We gotta go find one more, but I think it's all just right here. Yeah. Big step. Gotcha. Noise. Now here's the sad kaiju dying music. That is Colossus number 9, so we're definitely like officially over halfway through the Colossi. I forget which one number 10 is. Like, I know what they all are, I just forget their order. This might be one of the small ones now. Or it's the one in the... or it's the, like, the Tremors one, maybe. One in the sand. Like in that cave. Again, we've just been laughing at every time we come back here, and there are just more sleep paralysis demons just staring down at us as we're sleeping. Oh, again, since there are more folks who've joined who might not... I know some do know the game, but for any who don't know the game, it's, basically we went to the Forbidden Lands here to, strike up a pact with this being, this entity Dorman that's trapped, to bring our... Again, it's not clear if it's like wife or girlfriend or something like that, or if it's just like a sister, but woman that we love who's dead, trying to bring her back from the dead. And to do that, we have to kill each of the 16 Colossi in the lands here to break these statues in the hall, to like reassemble Dorman's soul and to free the entity from its like from being trapped here. But yeah, so that's kind of the main vibe to the story. Sand dune. Oh, isolated sand dune. It hides its tracks well. It's definitely the one that like slithers through the sand. Oh, this one's cool. Freaky, but cool. Any fans of the Tremors movies or the Dune movies, you'll have a familiar vibe to this one once we get there. Got him. Oh, I grabbed him for a second, but he's flew into the wall. You can jump and cling on to like the birds in this game. These doves or the big hawks and stuff. You can catch onto the fish and they'll swim around with you too. But... Whee! Alright. Oh. Oh, it's this way. I'm like almost aced that. Wow, that's wild. Alright, let's call aggro. Horse? Horse? Oh, I saw the birds all move. I think it's because aggro stirred them up. Here she comes. I want to keep the screen locked on. I think I can grab as she runs by me. If she runs by me. You go. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I was trying to do like a cool action mount kind of thing, but she wasn't really having it. She just kind of slowed down. Okay, I have to go across over here. Then we want to bear right a ways. Also that hawk, we could jump up to try to grab it. I don't really want to do it here because I'm worried I'll just like fall to my doom down there. If I like miss and just jump off of the bridge. We can stop at this shrine real quick to update our like checkpoint. You can go and like kneel down at the shrines for quick prayer. They heal you, and they also, again, they give you a checkpoint, so you don't have to start all the way back at the big temple. Some of them, if they're ones you haven't been to yet, will have lizards on them, but I think we already got the lizard here, so we're good. If you catch the lizards with like the shiny tails, they upgrade your stamina bar. Since we're on like a big New Game Plus thing, we have a lot of stamina and health anyhow, but still. When we can do the lizard hunt, it's still kind of fun. go. Let's get moving over this way. It's gonna be right somewhere, yeah, somewhere along that path. So kind of keep to the right, go in this direction until we start seeing some new paths open or some new area. Ooh, maybe we go down. I saw that was going up. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be a smooth way to drop down or if our horse was gonna get like scared from a drop and like stop there. Some like small drops, the horse will do cool jumps and everything, but other times it'll just not really want to do it. So you want to try to find smooth bits of the landscape to cruise through. Bird is back. This bird really wants me to jump up and grab it, doesn't it? Ooh, this tree will have fruit in it. That's good. We can shoot down some fruit real quick. I see 3 of whatever these are, kind of right in a row. All right, my aim is bad though. Shit. That one works. Maybe it's just like blocked by the branch. I think it was. Oh, there's like one on the tiny tree too. Usually you only think it'd be on the big tree, but it's on the little one. Yeah, the landscape looks really sick, especially in this remastered version with all the different details of like different colored leaves in different areas. Like some of the cool like foresty areas that you go through too. Like there's a lot of big open like landscape like this, but then you go through deserts and hills and caves and like swamps, and then you go to like these forest spots. Like so much different cool like biomes and types of areas that you can see. Plus they added like a bunch of collectibles to this remaster that are like the gold coin things, so you're extra rewarded for going through some really remote locations. Also, I think I just saw one of the lizards. Is that one of the ones with the actual shiny tail or not? There is 100% a lizard here. I just don't know if it's like a normal regular gray lizard without a shiny tail, or if it's like the shiny tail that we want to grab. Aggro, did you see where the lizard went? I see it. It's normal. It's just a normal gray one. Alright, we're good. Lizard, you live to fight another day. You won't know how close you came to being exploded with a bomb arrow from point blank range. You'll never know. Alright, let's go this way.
Yeah.
Along the outside, I wonder, or do we gotta go more on the inside over there? I think I'd try to go along over here. Oh wait, another tree, another big tree. There's definitely more fruit here, and I just heard a lizard. I think there is a lizard like right over here somewhere. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like falling down. There's definitely like fruit in this one. Got it. Nice. Which one am I up to? I am going to get number 10 right now. It'd be the like gravoid from Tremors looking one that like kind of lurks around under the sand. Boom. Boom. Ah. Boom. Yes. We're just also grabbing some fruit along the way, just because it's neat to grab all this stuff. I know if you keep doing like New Game Plus and you keep finding a ton of the items, you can like max out your bars to like a crazy amount. I'll have to do that at some point when I'm just like playing off stream again randomly. Oh, these are peppers. Oh, these are fruit. They're like, they look like they're like spicy peppers or something. Now we're talking. Whee. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Yoink. Oh. No, no. Oh, no. It's not let me. No, no. Can I not eat the pepper? Grab it. Grab it. No. Fuck. It landed in the wrong spot. Yes. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We can move on. Aggro, like, impatiently waiting around for me to just get back to it. Sorry. This big hill looks interesting. Some of them would have gold coins on them. A lot I've already found, but there are some I'm still missing. We found one earlier in this little waterfall area I had never actually gone to. That's why it pays to, like, explore a little. Stuff up over there, maybe? Alright. Whee! The parachute is pretty cool. Again, I keep forgetting to use the parachute when I need it during the Colossus fights, but when I'm just like cruising around, I use it a lot too, so that also helps. Is there a path down this way, or do I have to go the other way? Do I have to just try to like walk up and go over there? I think I'm just going towards a cliff right here. This is clearly just a cliff, right? There's no actual path here. Yeah. Sheesh. Let's have aggro get going. I think we just go around, like, kind of to the left of all this big, like, stone thing. You're gonna be... Oh, hell yeah, yep, you're gonna be lurking. Nice, thank you, Jamester. And yeah, the lurk message is the Game of Thrones Night's Watch oath. Ooh, we can go to this one. This might be the right way anyway. So there's like a little cave there we can go explore. Also, is that a fucking lizard? That was a lizard, we got it. I don't know if it was, but it just been a shiny light or something. But lurk, nice. Yep, there it is. The Game of Thrones. I think that was just a shiny bit of concrete. I don't think they're like stone or whatever. Is there even a lizard at this one? Oh, there is. There is a lizard at the shrine, just not there. We're gonna use some bomb arrow. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. I see you. I see you. Get out of here. Again, we say overkill is underrated. If you're not lucky with an angle, chasing those things the normal way is like an absolute frantic like mess. Trying to track them down. So the bomb arrows, mostly I like them for the lizard stuff. Alright, aggro? Oh, we need aggro for this fight too, because yeah, the thing we're gonna have to fight is pretty fast. Alright, aggro, I don't exactly know what happened. I think she got glitched. She's like in the center of the earth or something right now. Alright, we're gonna have to just go on foot for a minute until she catches up. Ooh, this is cool. Can I like... It almost looks like I could climb up here. No? Have I done it before? I don't know. Ooh. The fuck do you glitch the horse? I have no idea. It looked like it was just in the. It looked like it was like aiming at aggro, and she was just like down under the ground. But I think she unglitched. Sometimes you just go far enough away, they'll like respawn in a different spot. Damn, we're like. Looks like you could stand on that almost. Yes, no. No. Ah, damn it. Dude, we were so close to being able to do it, but I don't think you really can here. It's not happening. Alright, let's just go. Sorry. It like looked like you could almost do it, so I was like really trying. Let's go before aggro gets so bored she glitches through the earth again. She's trying to find the back rooms in the Forbidden Lands here. This is the place. Yep, we're in the right spot for sure. Bring it. Want to stand in the middle of the sun here? Yeah. The Colossus rooms. Yeah. That's how you find the mysterious 17th Colossus. Woo. There we go. It's a wormy worm. Bring it. Where is it at? It's over here. So we needed to start chasing me, and then I need to like shoot it kind of in the eyes, and then have it land, like hit the wall or something. Did I get it? I think I hit it. Did that work? Yes. No, it hits the wall. We can climb it.
You know where the princess is?
Hey, Sly Catto, welcome in. Thank you for the lair check-in. Oh, sorry, I couldn't pause it during the cutscene. Then I was like distracted horsing into the wall. What's going on today? Playing some Shadow of the Colossus. We're on number 10 right now, and it's the one that like slithers through the sand, like the dune worms or the tremors worms. How's your weekend going? How was your 4th? Yeah. Get over to this thing. Climb up on its back. Right here. Start getting these shiny bits here where its vitals are. You just use your magic sword to start like breaking the weird spell to kill these things. Alright, that one disappeared. Woo! Jump. Aggro! Horse! Before it's gonna like be away for a second, then it'll come back up. Hey! Oh, Moist Panda, welcome in, and thank you for the giant picture of my goofy face. What do we call this one? Just hee hee hee. The emote. Thank you, man. You've never played this game. It does look good. We still don't have a 4th. Gotcha. Yeah, I can never remember who's from where. W goofy ass face. Yeah. Yeah, that's like most of our emotes are like just my stupid face doing something dumb. We added one that's just my eyeball or my my eye because it's weird. Aw, thank you. Let me give the extra shouty. Yeah, this was originally a game that was on PS2. That it was like the people who made Eco then made this one and Last Guardian. But it was really great even back in its day. This is like the remastered version. But yeah, it's pretty solid. It's you know, the main story is you're just in this forbidden land trying to resurrect the person that you love by making this pact with this like entity dormant, and they send you on the quest to go and kill 16 giant creatures, the Colossi, around the landscape to free them so they'll resurrect your lady for you. But that's the plot is kind of like minimalistic, but most of the game just revolves around exploring this really cool like open map on your way to the next Colossi, and then doing like these boss battles, which kind of turn into like almost like it's like a living puzzle that's kind of trying to fight you. So it's less like a traditional like an Elden Ring boss fight where you're memorizing attack patterns and crazies. It's more just like trying to see how the puzzle of this creature works and how to use it and like the environment to like get yourself to where the weak points are to beat them. So it's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat kind of game. You don't get a lot of games that are kind of like that. You get some of that in some other games, like in the older God of War games. There's like 1 or 2 levels where you're like, the level is the creature, like Kronos. You're like climbing on Kronos, so you have to climb around him while he's kind of the boss fight. It's sort of like that, but a bit different. But yeah. And yeah, we got a few folks in from the UK today for sure. PS2, then they got a remaster for 3, and then the 4. Yeah, exactly. The lands are called, yep, the Forbidden Lands. Yeah. Oh, I see it coming back. Oh, here it comes. Aggro, if you could go a little faster, that'd be great. A little bit faster. Shoot in the eye. Did that work? Yes. Boom! There we go. You kind of gotta shoot him in the eye and then get it distracted so it rams itself into the wall like this. Again, each one is like its own unique little puzzle slash kind of fight. There's no like other enemies really in the game. You can like find little creatures like little fish that you can like grab onto, birds you can hang from, but you find little lizards that you can kill to collect their like shiny tails to increase your like your grip strength like bar and stuff. You find fruit and stuff to find, but the only real enemies in the game are the bosses, which is neat. Boom! There we go. Now we get the sad Colossus dying music. Boom. This black mist stuff is not the best for you. It looks pretty intense. Whenever we beat one of them, that stuff hits us, and then we wake up back in the temple with a bunch of sleep paralysis demons standing over us while we sleep. There they are. Yep, one of the other statues now breaks. That was should have been, yeah, number 10. So now we're on 11, so we only got 6 more. Trying to remember the order that you do them in, but I can't. But I think one of these next couple is going to be, there's like 2 kind of smaller Colossi, which is kind of funny, but I think the next one might be one of those. Altar overlooks the lake. And set loose keeps the flames alive. Oh, wait! Oh, it's this one. It's the big giant one on the lake. Oh, this one's really cool. Damn, I forgot how close together then the other 2 like smaller ones must be. But yeah. Nice. I remember really liking this one usually. Oh, the doves. We can grab them. Yes. Yeah, here we go. Oh, all right. He just like slammed me onto the ground, but you can jump and grab onto the birds and stuff in the game too. All right, we can use our sword right to catch the light and point out where we need to go, like on the other side of the temple, pretty much. We can just like YOLO. Parachute. Pray to these things, right, to get little checkpoints. We don't really need to pray to this one because this is our default one, but might as well. Aggro. Horse. I see it running. I saw it running in the background. Ed Nader says, "Hey Panda." Yep. Do you guys have any big plans for the rest of the day? I know some folks are kind of working. I know a few folks are trying to go catch the big soccer match later this evening. I think we just gotta go like straight across, and then we'll figure out where to go on the other side. Hey Ed, nice. That's the second one we beat. So it just turns into like a pile of like sand and rock and just ruins. You'll see like trees and some plants and things growing on them. Zen says hi, Hunter and Panda. Oh, that's mean. Hunter chose violence. Okay, my horse is choosing confusion. It's getting stuck in the rocks. There we go. Sometimes the turn isn't great. Like turn radius is not so good on the horse. Again, it's like since it's one of the older games, the controls do feel like it's an older game. So sometimes things will be janky in odd ways. To that shrine. That'll be our checkpoint at least. That's good. Ooh, some of these things I thought had coins on top of them. Maybe I think I got them though, but I thought there was one I had a hard time, like I was struggling to get, but maybe not. We'll have to listen if we hear the like the chimes. Might not be here. Definitely want to set our like respawn point here in case we like fall and die. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the area we have to go to get to this this Colossus, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's it goes near a waterfall. So if I'm not careful, I might actually just die to fall damage. I saw the lizard, and I'm not even messing around. I'm just using the bomb arrows on him for this playthrough. Because I don't want to chase him around forever, and they can be tricky to get. I'm going to hope that I got it. I'm just going to climb up there. If we see it pop out right in front of me, I'm just going to blast it at point blank, and then think about the healing later. I don't know if I got it. Oh, I see the tail. I did. Perfect. Yoink. Sweet. Alright, we just do a little save. Hey, Build for Sid is back and lurking. Appreciate the lurk. And yeah, it's the Game of Thrones Night's Watch oath message for the lurk command. Appreciate it, Sid. Yeah. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Reach the top. of the main place. Yeah, right. I'll be able to just climb all the way up, right? This looks climbable-ish. Can I climb this thing? Is it worth climbing this thing? Come on, Skyrim, our way up here. Come on, Bethesda this shit. Oh, damn. I almost wonder if I should take the parachute off for trying to do something. Oh no, we go here. I'm starting to think there's not really anything to do up here. Oh, it's this Bozo Colossus. I remember liking this one. It's awkward, but once you kind of figure out how well, folks will kind of see, but like how steering it kind of works, then it's not too bad. It's like a multi-phase or multi-level kind of thing, which I do like, but it was odd to figure out the first time what exactly you had to do, but that's kind of the nice part about the game. The first time you go through, it's nice to figure out all the puzzles, but once you kind of know, it's not too bad. I don't know if there's anything actually up there or not, so I haven't heard any of the chimes from the coins. So if I can get up there, I've probably already done it. Don't fall. That is good advice. I do have a handy parachute, but still, I'd like to try to just get up here. Will it give it to me? No. Oh, it doesn't. Yes. Oh, I can't move. What? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be up there. I can't go any higher. It's like an invisible wall. Okay, I'm getting the invisible wall, so I don't think I'm supposed to be up here then. A lot of these you can climb and there's stuff hidden, but I'm guessing I shouldn't be at this one, so let's just get moving. Skyrim, yeah, that's what we've been kind of doing. Strafe and jump, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How has your day been going so far? There's stuff over there we have to go to fight a Colossus later. This is where we want to go for now.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep going back. We can go check out this little oasis area here. This is kind of cool. Bethesda could never put invisible walls. It would ruin the games. Oh, there it is. There's a little oasis. There's like a little bit of water. Super cool. I wonder if there are like any... I don't see any of the actual areas. Sometimes some of these little areas you'll find like little frogs, little turtles, but I don't think we have any of this one. Does this tree have any of the fruit? Don't think it does. Sometimes you have to come back to the same area later on in the game to get the fruit. Nope, there's one. Pew! Oh, like where did it land? Here, this is like, it's stuck over here. Yoink. Go like over that way, kinda. All right. Horse. Oh, I missed. Damn. I almost did the cool like cinematic like running grab move while they ran by me, but I didn't quite stick it. You're doing good. You got work soon. You won't stream till like 8 or so. Cool, cool, nice. I hope work goes well. You're going to hop off and head to work. Hey, well, hope you have a good shift at work. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If I'm around later, I'm going to try to stop on as many streams as I'm able to in the evening, but it'll depend. I'm probably not going to be up very late, but if I'm able to see folks, I'll try to stop by.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lieutenant Golden and I were getting into some of the Elden Ring shenanigans last week when we were doing the there's like the goofy challenge, like curse wheel redeem that we kept doing. He was joining me for some of that stuff. Oh wait, this is the wait, is this the small one? And I was getting it mixed up. This would have to be the small one. No way, the big one is. Oh, it is this guy. Okay. I maybe misunderstood what Gorman was saying then. So this is this little guy then. Okay. You know what's messing me up too again is just the mirrored world, so it's like all different directions and stuff. You think you might try to stream before you head out. Ooh, nice. I think I gotta leave the horse behind, right? Just go down. If this is where I gotta go, down here, then oh yeah, it is in that cave. Oh, perfect. Wait. I'm dumb. I don't even need to do the normal path. Let's take the horse around this other side, right? And we'll just parachute our way down. Dude, the parachute is so clutch. Alright, the horse just ran into a fucking rock. Okay. Alright, horse. Go on, aggro. Games, if you end up streaming, I hope it goes well. What game do you think you want to stream? Hang on, let's just like NCO our way off of this this vantage point real quick. No, I want to jump. Hang on, I want to jump from back here, maybe. Yes. Woo! Haha. Oh, I missed that one. But yes. There we go. At least we got here without having to do the whole run up. Is this the way forward or is this like extra? Oh, this is extra. Oh. Oh right, it's reversed. I keep forgetting. I gotta go over to this side to climb up because it's mirrored. Dude, the world all being mirrored is so strange. I am still not used to it. That's the thing, you play it enough times, right? You're like, you have the memory of how all the areas kind of work out, but then when it mixes it up on you, it does get tough to remember it. Might stream when you get home too. Nice. Not gonna lie, if you're not too exhausted from work, cool. Love, I keep forgetting it's mirrored. Yeah, every time I'm like, why is this weird? Why is my memory not right? Oh, right, it's the world is different. You know, you like think you're gaslighting yourself. Like, I could have sworn this used to be here and that used to be there, but why isn't it that way? Is my memory just wrong? But no. No, it's the world is literally wrong. Hey, Bats, welcome in. Oh, I think we just hit our thing. Oh, nice. Thank you, Hunter. Hunter, thank you for contributing the remaining funds we needed to finish our community challenge and to make me shave and dress up in the suit for our Hitman Agent 47 cosplay stream. Thank you, man. And Bats, thank you for joining in. How's your day going? How was your 4th, by the way? Yay, yeah, nice. I'll have to figure out when I want to do that. I'm probably going to schedule it on like a Saturday. And I'll do like an afternoon kind of stream, so I'm not as early as I usually go. So like folks who might want to have the chance to stop by might be able to more. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it next weekend, but maybe the weekend after. I got to figure it out, and I'll make sure I schedule that ahead of time. But yeah, nice, dude. We just hit the big challenge. Hell yeah, guys. Sweet. So I like checked the thing on my Twitch side. It has the little picture bouncing, like all excited. So yeah, it worked. Your 4th was all right. It was pretty good. Yeah, I was mostly driving for Uber and then just kind of like came home in the evening to just relax for a while, which was good. I did a little bit of stuff on the computer, then was just kind of chilling and watching some TV and stuff. But yeah, and then today is the day I'm just kind of relaxing, you know. Alrighty, you're heading back to work, gang. Hey, Hunter, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck at work. Thanks again for delivering the finishing blow on our big community challenge. Yeah, I had no idea how long that would take. I thought I might have to add time to it, but it took less than a month. Yeah, that was wild. I did not expect how quickly that would be like finished. I think we just oh, wow, it's super dark in some of this area, so sorry for that being tough to see, but yeah, here we go. We go over here and it provokes the dude to chase us. See, I thought it was gonna be the big guy that was like out on the lake, which is cool, but this one now I do remember, and it's neat, but yeah, it's not. It's like one of the small Colossus ones, which aren't as cool. The whole cool parts in the game are like all the big giant things you have to deal with, but these guys are the little ones aren't as fun. See you later, Hunter. Yeah, see you. Oh boy, I'm gonna Olay him real quick. Oh, that was awkward. I didn't mean to do it that way, but that kind of accidentally worked. Oh! Yikes. I'm gonna go here. So he'll like run and ram into us, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we get the little bit of fire. Oh, damn it. Didn't let me grab this. Grab the thing. Grab it, game! Fucking grab it! Holy shit. Sorry, that's so annoying. Oh my god. I forgot how janky grabbing some of the things are. I was like aiming at the fire and it just didn't want to grab it. Oi. Whack. Back. Back, kitty. Back to the cliff you go. Oh, SWAT. I forgot he'll paw at you if you're not careful. We want to back him up off of the edge so that his like armor will crack. It's funny, for the Guardian of the Flame up here, you really don't like the flames, do you? Bonk. Hey, there we go. Oh. See, now we open up that spot that we can try to climb onto. I think he moves around so much it'll be tough to get a good hit in on him, but we might have to get back up into the room we were in, right, and then jump back on the little tower things to jump onto him. I can't even get. I guess I got a tiny one, but I can barely even. He won't hold still long enough for me to do that. Yeah, all right, I gotta go and have him bring us back up into that room we were just in and get back onto the like big fire tower things. Oh, gee, he almost just like bucked me straight off. Bats, do you have anything fun planned for today, or kind of just chilling and trying to rest a bit? I just can't, like... He'll, like, hold still for a half second, I can start charging up a real hit, but... It doesn't really work. Grab! Oh! Jumping grab! Good, good. Trying to land straight on the weak spot, do that death from above move, the NCO style thing. Oh, you're just chilling and hanging out mostly. Nice. Gonna play some games later. Sweet. That's sick. Oh, thanks for the goofy thumbnail. Yeah, it's me on the shoulder of the one of the Colossi you fight, just looking down at Wander. One of the goofy ones. I didn't have time to do anything too crazy, but... And then just like the game case or whatever. But yeah. And again, that little sound effect is from Death Stranding. It's the mule camp alarm sound effect. This guy really hates sitting still. Maybe I have to just like spend a minute. Maybe I do have to just like try to land straight on the weak spot, right? Couldn't get it to work right. I literally can't even land a single shot because he just won't stop. There we go. It's nice you do a lot of damage to him once you get him to hold still. So close. He at least holds still a little bit more in this area. I think we might be able to actually just get him. No. Oh, he's moving. Jamester says, hello, Bats. How's it going? Oh, he moved just before I could hit him. No. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, I fell. Oh, no. Just back kick me? I think he did. Come here. Oh, that worked! Oh, we did the death from above move. We defeated him with the jump stab thing. Oh, that's sick. Okay, we're gonna let the ads run and just bask in how excited I am about landing one of those to finish him off. That was pretty cool. Once in a while, we actually do something cool in the game. I'm bad at timing it a lot, but that time I actually did like the thing where you like jump and you're like stabbing down and land right on the weak spot. I didn't realize that was a trophy I needed to get or whatever, but yeah, that was actually pretty sick to be able to land that. I was just hoping it would actually just do damage. I thought we'd have to like still grab and do the charge thing to finish him, but that worked out. So let's see. This was pretty sure number 11. There's only 5 more left, right? So there's the final one, Malice, who's crazy, the giant one. The one that's like in the partially like destroyed city, which I remember is tough to get really high to get on top of him. There's the crazy flying one that's still left. There's the other small one, and then there's the one in the lake that I thought that I confused with this one at first. Okay, then I mean the small one that's left isn't overly fun, but it's kind of neat to do some of the parkour. It's actually kind of neat. I think I like all the rest of them that are still left, but yep, that's cool. Yeah, we're getting pretty far along in the Colossi slaying progress. All right, we should be just about wrapped with the ads, so I'm gonna just send us back. Think it's still too early to go out yet? Gotcha. For football, yeah. Oh, I was trying to roll dodge, but it didn't let me. I was trying to see if they would hit me mid-roll dodge, just to see what happened. If I'd already be on the ground, if I'd just like face plant or what, but that's right. It's tough to tell, right? Because if you get to like a pub early and you want to kind of hang out, you don't want to be there like too much and run up like too much of a tab or anything, right? So it's good to try to time it, but... Yeah, yep. Next foe is... Paradise floats upon the lake. This is the one. Okay. Yep. This is one I thought we were about to fight last time. This is the one has weird teeth on top of its head, kind of, but you get to use them in odd ways. Let's, birds! Got him. Gotcha. Get grabbed, idiot. Oh, okay, he just slammed me into the wall. Bird, like, smashes me into the wall, like, now who's the idiot? Whack. Alright, which way do we gotta go for that one? Oh, it's over this way. Cool. Alright. Horse! Horse! Yes! Did it. Oh, wait. No, don't turn. Keep going. Keep going. That was kind of cool. Sort of almost kind of did the cool running mount move. Ooh, there's the... I see the columns here are where the bridge is going to start. Unless the columns are a distraction, which would be kind of funny, but no, yep, it's right here. This area, see, look, where the, there's like a waterfall down there. Is that the part that I have to go to, though? I don't think that's the part where I need to be exactly. Some part of that, maybe that's not the waterfall that I need, though. Shit, which one is the one that I need? Well, the whole waterfall area looks awesome down there, but there's a really specific part that I need to find. That might not be it. We're definitely go. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. See, I can see it. Right off past where this shrine is. It's that waterfall. See, up and over. So it's gotta go around over that other little bridge thing. And then just gotta be careful around the waterfall. And it's actually not very far to get to this one. Alright, we just probably kind of blew up our horse a little bit, but we also got the lizard. So, you know, casualties of war and acceptable loss and all that. Alright, here we go. Yoink. Just gonna save while we're here. We got another lizard tail. Not quite as nice as like a lobster tail, if you're a fan of lobster and seafood, which I definitely am. But the lizard tail is helpful. You see, it's always so weird since it's mirrored, and I keep forgetting, like, why does it look wrong? But it's like this area roughly looks right, but it feels a little wrong because of the the directional changing shenanigans we're up to. I just saw the doves that are kind of normally hang around Mono kind of follow us over this way. That's neat. We gotta go through, right, we gotta go through like some woods to get there. I like these forest like sections too. It's nice. There's such a good diversity of like different types of areas that you go through in this game. Okay, horse doesn't want to go in the water. That's okay. Do it myself. Again, you can also explore around some of the different forests, and there'll be different areas. Like, there's some hidden coins in a couple of them. There'll be other areas where there's like little caves and things. One or two of them have like the shrines that you save and like pray at that are just hidden in the forest, kind of, that you could find, and it's pretty cool. Like, is this where I go to get around all that stuff, or am I going the wrong way? careful about that waterfall, but I don't think it's very deep, so it's not like it's like pulling me towards it. Just gotta make sure I don't fall. Oh, don't fall off of the edge here. I almost did. Whoops. All right, that's not the right way. Oh, also my horse is trying to catch up to me. All right, let's go back this way. Oh, there's whatever this is. It's like a big rock formation here. Can I probably climb that? I bet this is climbable. Yes. Nice. This is pretty sick. I don't know if I've already been up here in the past and found whatever else might have been here. Like a shiny coin or something, but it's still cool to be up here. That, like, tree trunk to, like, that balance beam is sick. Oh, no! Shit. Hang on. Could it possibly be easier to just go over here? I think you have to use all that other stuff. Alright. Almost thought I heard some kind of chime, like there actually was a gold coin, but I don't know. Might just be wishful thinking. But either way, I'm going to try to get up to that other high point. Just because it's neat to be able to try to do these things. Let's, come on. Over here? Yes. We're doing good, then we just got glitched in one bad spot. Alright. Is this grabbable? No. And you're tempted to want to try to go across that, but it's so scuffed. You're better off just trying to jump whenever you kind of can. Jesus. Can I get up to this thing? I can't. Alright. Sorry, guys. I like to try to do these things, but sometimes it kind of slows us down. But if there's a gold coin, it'll be worth it. If not, well, I'll still be glad I did, but... Yes, okay. Try to run and jump. No! Oh, it got glitched. Yes. Okay. It is! Look! Hey, there we go. We got a gold coin. Ew. We've got the chimes. And this little gold stuff at our feet. Woohoo! Ba 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 ba. Clink. Okay. Now, oh, you know, while we're up here, which way am I supposed to go? Over that way. Okay. This way it is then. Wait, wasn't I over here a minute ago? Hold on. Am I still going the wrong way again? I might be. I'm going the wrong way again. Damn it. Hang on. Sorry. I gotta go around this thing, I think. Sorry, I got so distracted by the cool climbing, I didn't remember where I had already gone. Waterfall is neat. This whole section is kind of cool. Oh, that's like deeper water. Damn. Oh, wait! I just heard another chime. It was right here. Oh, we just found 2 coins in the same forest. I haven't done a good job exploring this forest at all, I guess, until just now. Is this where I came in from? Am I going backwards, or is this the right way to go? I wonder. Please move. Please move for us. Alright. It feels like it could be the right way. If it continues, then yes, yeah, this is it. Sweet. Okay, we're good. We're good. That worked out great. We got to find a couple extra things, and we're still on the right track. Only sort of got lost, like, maybe twice. I was gonna say once, but maybe twice. See, you'd think at first, like, oh, what you want to do is, like, try to get across to that other side to go do it, but really, the place you actually need to go is just back this other way. Alright. Just go scoot around, scoot around. You want to be careful about where you drop down, because there is water kind of moving towards the falls that you don't want to be dragged in by. But if you go far enough away from that, I think you just kind of swim normally. Whee! Now we go this way. Yeah. It's a little bit of swimming, and then we're there. Then to summon the big thing, I think he just like wakes up once we get to one of these like structures and we're just like standing on it. I think big dude just starts waking up. We can also maybe surface to get back some of our stamina so we don't lose it all too quick. Here goes. Big dude's waking up and choosing violence. Just the head, like, peeking up out. So he's got, like, the weird teeth on the top of its head. There it is. This one kind of does feel like you're fighting something like Godzilla, because it's just, like, waist deep, like, in the water, you know? Oh, shit. The quick head turn right towards me. Duck. Oh. Gonna duck behind here so he can, like, we can get him right to come closer. Then we can try to get on top of my thing. Yes. Oh, we got lucky there. Nope, not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. I need to be on his face. Why did... Oh, Christ. I don't know why it made me just randomly grab his shoulder instead of his head. We gotta try that again. We gotta get onto his face and then get on top of his head. We don't want the shoulder. We hide behind here. Get him all frustrated that he can't see us. So he like comes and slams this and then tries to get a better angle. Pew! Pew! There we go. Does that do it? Or did he move in a weird spot so he can't now? Oh, I got hit. I'm stupid. I forgot. You can't like move while you're crouching. Well, when you move while you're trying to crouch, you just like stand up straight and walk slowly. Like this. Can I just do that? So if you're crouching and you start moving, you stand up. Good. No! Let's do that again. There we go, there we go. It was like messing up which way I was like facing again for a second, but now we're good. Just gotta carefully climb up. Oh. Right now we're gonna hang on for dear life. See, it's tough to tell now, and I remember how it goes, so I didn't like scan him. But his vitals are like down low and tough to reach, like basically where his like stomach is, and they're too low to see right now. So we had to get on top of him to like go and steer him with these things towards. He's moving so jankily. We're gonna steer him towards those other structures in the background there. So then we can go and get up to the higher level. And hopefully bait him to go and show us his underbelly a bit. Pause. Bong. Ah. Yes! Woo! Nice. He's gonna blast me. Oh! Now he can't see me. Now he's gotta like lift up here, and when he does it, I think this whole kind of setup will open. We'll be able to go see. Yeah, see, there it is. Just gotta hit him a few times. We'll have to probably do that whole process one more time, so he won't just let you like stab him enough times to kill him in one go here. Oh, damn. So I can get one more decent one in. I think he's gonna like smash this whole thing. Maybe not. Sometimes he'll like smash and destroy the this structure so that you can't use the same one again, but maybe it'll be fine. He's gonna just kind of stand there. I might have to move to one of the other lower ones. Quite reach from here to jump to his face, I don't think. Not even close. Yeah, alright, we gotta move to another spot then. He didn't destroy this one like he usually would. Maybe we go to the other side to get him to turn around or something? I don't know if he'll do it. It looked like he was kind of moving for a second, but is that going to be enough to bring him close for me to go over here? Yes! That worked! Grab it! Yeah, there we go! Okay, that worked. That kind of skipped a step of making him, like, slam onto a smaller level thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stuff wants to try to get up there, and you're still moving around so much. Oh, God. I gotta find a different spot then to, like, climb up. Oh! Oh, no. Like, swinging around sideways. Sheesh. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh boy. Bong. I'm like rolling. Yeah, there we are. Now we're up top. We can get him to try to like jump up here again. Maybe. Pew pew pew. Is he getting angry? Don't get mad, get glad. Pew. Here goes. You here? Woo! Gut stab. Hey, Sin, thank you for continuing your lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, no, he really doesn't want me on there, huh? Makes sense. But just literally killing him. But. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he smashed it that time. Fuck. Alright, we gotta find another one to jump up onto. Oh no, he's gonna zap me. Point blank. Oh, I got lucky. I could just barely get under. I think we can take cover behind this still though. And make him like slam up here so I can try to get on top of his head again and steer him towards one of the other ones. Pew pew pew. Pew. Red your tooth. Toothache. 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 Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that. Sorry. It just keeps spamming the arrow to tooth move. Think he can hit me when I'm here? No, okay, good. So I was hoping he wouldn't be able to, but I wasn't really sure. Yeah, here we go. Oh no. Who's the closest big one? It's like, yeah, to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh wait, no, he's turning too far. Now go back this way. Now go to the right. Yeah, there you go. Keep going forward. Forward. Now right. Bonk. Now left. No. Now right. So I'm having too much fun just bonking this thing in the teeth. No! No! I almost just fell off completely. No. Hold up. Right here. Right here. Yes! That was like perfect. Uber Colossus, dude. Uber Colossus, baby. Here we go. I think I can get enough to finish him here, as long as I don't miss the jump or anything. Wait. Oh, my sword. That's what I was gonna say. Why isn't it showing me the thing? But it's because I was like spamming him with arrows. One more. Got it. Woo! I do like this guy. This is a neat one. I mean, I pretty much like all the them. Like, there's some of them get a little annoying, but once you kind of figure out the mechanic, it's not too crazy. Maybe the more frustrating one is the one with the we have to position them above the geysers, just because it gets finicky with the positioning sometimes. But even that one is pretty neat still, to run around on the horse while he's shooting at you. Like, ooh, here we go. Here's where we get a tiny bit of extra plot happening. Some people have realized that we are in the Forbidden Lands, and there's all this crazy chaos swirling above Dorman's temple. So the shaman and folks, I believe, are coming here to try to stop me. Or at least to stop Dorman if they can. Yep, here he comes. I got like a couple notifications, just trying to make sure I don't miss anything too crazy. Hey Vind, welcome in. How you doing today? Nice, I like the emote. Would that have been number 12, I think? We only have 4 left. Yeah. Or wait, no. That would have been... Was that 12? What else is left? Wait, yeah, there's the 2 big guys and the small one in the flight. Yeah, there's 4 left. We're 3/4 of the way through. Damn. Oh, it's this one! Oh, this one's insane. It's super cool. Alright, I'm excited to go do this, the other flying one. Birds! Oh. Wait. Oh, I couldn't grab onto him. I grabbed one, but they like immediately fell onto the ground, so I just... There we go. Gotcha! Once they like start hitting the ground, it like makes you let go. Which is fair. Which way do we, like, which desert do we need to go to, right, to get to it? That's what we gotta figure out. So it'll be over this way. Oh, cool. Alright. Aggro! Aggro! Hey, Diesel, welcome in. How you doing today? How's the 4th? Good, nice. Glad to hear it. We've gotten through most of the Colossi in the game, or like the final, final 4. Oh, I thought it would send me back up this way. Like, this kind of looks like the first area that you go to, but we would probably go over it this way. Is there like some path through the... Oh, it's around. We go like around, I think. Let's see, there's like a dent in the rock wall there, but it's not quite like a path or anything. This is the move. This next one again that we're about to face is one of the really crazy ones in the game. If we can get there. Wrong way. Don't remember how to get there though. Again, we're playing it where the world is mirrored, so it's all reversed. Like our dude is left-handed now, and so all the Colossi, like, so it's a little bit different and wacky to get around. Sometimes I'm forgetting where I'm supposed to be going exactly because things are flipped, which is, again, it's neat because it gives you a little bit of like a fresh kind of exploration to the game. This feels like we're going the right path. Yep. We can go through some more woods again. I was gonna say, is this the woods where there's like a shrine? And yeah, it is. So you're in the middle of the woods. If you can... I'm trying to dismount. Sorry, the horse got a little glitchy. We're in the middle of all this stuff in the woods. It's this big shrine here. Ooh, there's a lizard. Alright, we're gonna shoot him with the bomb arrow just because I don't want to chase him around too much. There we go. Now, which way do we really need to go? We just keep going kind of through here. Alright, let's just kind of go through like this. The horse has a little bit of a hard time sometimes going through all the trees and things, so when it's like tight corners, you can kind of just like have the horse follow behind while you sort of figure it out. This is probably our path. Hey-o. Horse? Oh, right, we came through here earlier, right, where we dropped down and went to, we got some fruit from, like, that big tree, and then we dropped down into the big swampy area, and then we go through on the other side to get to the desert, right. Then we're on the right path. We just need to climb or parachute. Geronimo! Woo! Nice. Horse, why don't you follow me down real quick? Without a parachute. Yeah, we gotta wait for the horse to catch up. It'll probably meet us as we start going up over this way. Need to get over it, like to the desert area there. Maybe I did this wrong though. Nah, maybe I needed to. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. There's a way to go up and around. Maybe that's what we do. We gotta go like up and around, then we can get there. Maybe that's what it is. It's been a little bit, right, since we did this and came this way earlier in the game. This aggro sprinting head. Yep, I was gonna say sprinting head on at me to come meet me. Nice. Want to go this way?
Yeah.
Want to kind of get moving. Wait, oh, we can't go around. You don't think I should go? No. We. Fuck,
Yeah.
I think I went the wrong pathway then. And there's gotta be some. Maybe there's some other way of going through the woods then. Must be that. Okay, I forgot the horse is getting glitchy in all the trees and stuff. It's like another angle of where we kind of just were. Maybe I've got the whole wrong idea and I need to go back down there and there's another way around or something, but I don't even know. Let's just see. Might start getting ready now. Nice, dude. You know, either way, I hope you have a really fun time. Hopefully the match goes well. Hopefully you can get a spot to go and watch it that isn't too like crazy and crowded, you know. Hopefully you get like a spot to sit at least. Gonna be so busy? Yeah, it definitely seems like it. See, we can't really get up and over anything here. So we gotta go further around to the right. Or I have to just go down and around some other way. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, for sure, dude. Sure, we'll be all right. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I'm sure you'll be able to at least get up to a bar to grab what you gotta grab and just find enough of a spot to chill. Stand in. Yeah. I'm just hanging out at home tonight. Once we kind of wrap up the game and the stream, I'll just probably go and just kind of chill out. This is where we were already. Or is this a different one? This is the one we already got. Damn. We really did mess this up. How in the hell am I supposed to get there then? I'm so confused. That's the thing, the exploring and figuring out how the thing is supposed to connect, to figure out where you're supposed to go. That's part of the fun of like exploring in the game. I hear somebody in the background where I'm at on a motorcycle that was loud going by. Ah, we keep going back in circles. What the fuck? Shows like there's some other way of going around somehow, but I don't even know. Again, maybe it was just down here. I kind of wanted to land there, but I messed up the timing. It's okay. Didn't hear any clinking coins or whatever the chimes, so I don't think I'm missing anything. So is that ramp and stuff to go back there? But what about down over this way, right? Like if I just go through all this, maybe this is what I'm missing. I have to go through that arch and then I can go around. Maybe that's what it was. See, I forget how it's all supposed to connect. I know there's this waterfall area we explored earlier, which had some extra stuff in it. Wasn't there more to do? Nice. Yeah, the me on the shoulder of the big Colossus looking at the character, looking at Wander. Fuck, this doesn't look like it's it either. Where do you want me to go, game? Yep, the weekly schedule for next week will be back to basically the same normal kind of routine. Monday is God of War, Tuesday is Isolation for our horror day, Wednesday is Spidey 2, Thursday we should be back at it with Sea of Thieves, and then Friday is Elden Ring. Not doing any, at least not planning to do any kind of weekend stuff this time around. I don't know how I'm so bad at finding where I need to be right now, but oh, also we did just today we did finish our community challenge where we were putting points into the community fund to go and do a VR Hitman stream with full cosplay, where I'm gonna shave my head, shave my face, and do full like the full 47 suit and everything. So we will be doing that. We will be doing that pretty soon. I just gotta find the the exact time when I'll be able to do it. But yeah, we are gonna be doing that. Maybe in like maybe like 2 weeks, I think. Not like this coming weekend, but the one after. Not like next weekend, but the weekend after, right? Wait, okay, then there's that. So then what was it? Okay, there was another thing I missed. It's this tunnel then. This is the way I'm missing. This has to lead out into the desert. It leads out into the desert. There we go. Okay. I was going crazy. Couldn't figure out where where I was missing. That's what I was missing. That like sharp turn that I missed the first time coming up the hill. Yeah. Okay. Now we're in good shape. I think the big one is gonna be over there. Okay. We're gonna see if there are like shrines that are closer to get real. Oh, right, because it's mirrored. It's mirrored, so it's yeah. Instead of going to the left like normally, you go to the right. Yep, yep. Wow, I keep forgetting this this info. Let me just like quickly go to that shrine that I did see over here and save, just in case I die doing this one. I'll respawn here. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna have to take Twitch ads in a few minutes. I'm thinking maybe I do it a little bit early. One, so that it'll give us extra time before we have to take the next one. And two, because I kind of got to use the restroom a little bit. So maybe we go and, like, find the lizard that's here. And then do, like, a slightly early ad break where I put the music and stuff on. And we'll take the break and stuff before we do this big Colossus fight. That way there's, like, no risk of it, like, having to be interrupted or anything, you know. And then, yeah, we're in, like, the final stretch, the last few. I know there's a lizard here because the lizard finder thing was pinging. Oh, right here. Boom. Gotcha. Again, we're not using the OP stuff to fight the actual Colossi in this playthrough. No. Just to kill lizards more efficiently. Okay, here's a good spot. We saved. Now, we're gonna head back over towards there. Like, see those, like, ruins kind of in the desert on the ground there? We basically need to go and stand in the middle of those, and it'll, like, summon the, or trigger the boss to appear. But before we go and do that, let me... Oh, hang on. We did this break music earlier. Let me do this one. Yeah, sure. We're going to let the music go, run some ads a little early, then I will be right back in like a few minutes. I might see if I can grab a quick like power bar or something too. I was just realizing it's like 2 p.m. here and I haven't eaten anything, so maybe I'll grab a little protein bar or something before we do our final like final few Colossi. BRB, guys. jeez, sorry guys, it took me a while, but I had to just grab a little bit of food, so it was nice. Again, I realized it was, you know, it's like 2 p.m. and I'm like, I haven't really eaten anything, and I'm kind of really need to eat something, so just grabbed a quick little like protein bar thing, a little snack. All right, now we're ready. Refueled and ready to go fight this big giant thing that flies. So I guess what I gotta figure out too for our our Hitman stream, right, is gonna be, do I want to just wait until like a day or two like before I do that stream to do like shave and stuff? It'll be a big dramatic reveal and stuff then, or do I like start shaving like this coming week and stuff, and then just get the costume ready to go? I guess I'll have to decide. See how hot it gets. If I start getting too warm, I might just want to shave anyways, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, there it is. This big, huge fucking flyer. I think this is hands down the largest one in the game by like a lot too. Especially like tallest / longest, like from front to back. This thing is awesome. So cool. Alright, so see, it has like these big like white like almost bag looking things on it. Those like pouches. What we gotta do is we gotta start hitting those pouches with arrows to make it so that it like deflates and it starts like sliding closer to, like flying closer to the ground and starts treading in the sand a bit more. Then we can try to like climb up its fin things to get on its back. Need to start getting closer. We have to jump from like horseback over to its fins, and it'll be a really dramatic kind of chase. Then if we can get up onto its back, it'll have some weak spots. But yeah, this one, it kind of burrows through the sand like that other one did, but rather than like living in the sand, it flies, so it'll burrow when it has to, but mainly just trying to fly around. Need it better. Did that hit it or no? We know it did. It did hit that other one. All right, nice. We just gotta get up to the front one. Stuff. It'll like kind of like soar around all these cool rock formations and stuff, so it can be tough to catch up sometimes. There we go. I see it. Please don't tell me it's just going to keep going around in circles the whole time, but no, it'll keep moving around different areas. Too high, probably. Maybe? Yes, got it. I need to go get those big fins up close to its head. Let's go, aggro. Once it starts getting closer to like one of these areas, right, we can see we can have like those ridges on them that we can grab. Go aggro, go aggro. Come on. Yes! Woo! Oh, that's way even too far there. See, now we gotta start hitting these things. It's going for the, it's gonna do like a whole, like, you know, flap it this way and that way. There's gonna do a full-on barrel roll with us. Such a cool, cool Colossus. This one is awesome. Is it starting to go into the sand? I know it will start like burrowing into the sand. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, it's kicking me off of it now. It's going to burrow in the sand, but it'll get back up after. Woo! The parachute, baby. Oh, we're back on it. Alright. I think it just destroyed Aggro. We just got mangled by it. Aggro, you just stood right under where it was landing, dude. What the hell was that?
Aggro!
Aggro, chill. What the hell is even that? There it is. That's how you do the AO silver away kind of move. Alright, where's this thing at? Oh, it's over there. Is it gonna raise back up yet? Yeah, there it goes! Here it comes. We pop them as they're like raising up. That I hit. Yeah. Oh, it picked a really rough area for it to try to surface. Come on. Get the last one. Nice. Pop. That was fortunate. We were close to where it came back up out from under the ground. We didn't have to like chase it down as much just to hit those. Now I'm just gonna chase to get to the fins though. We're crossing. We're crisscrossing each other. Can I just jump? Ah, fuck. I was trying to just jump onto the body there, but it didn't want to let me. Damn. Maybe that was a little greedy. Fuck. Oh, we're hitting this thing now. No. It's going the other way. It's not going around that, is it? Oh, man. It's really breaking my fucking ankles here. I mean, in fairness, its body just like hit us a minute ago. Back that way? No, it's doubling down this way. We're so close. Come on, Aggro. Keep on him. Keep on him. Nope. Jump. What the fuck was that, game? What was that? Oh, this fucking game, dude. Sometimes this shit gets a little janky. I don't know what the hell that just was, but I don't know what it just had us doing, but his things will refill if I take too long to fucking get on here. Come on, this might be our last real chance before we gotta shoot him again. Alright, Aggro is just like zigzagging way too much when I get close to it. I don't know. He just starts to like just not cooperate with me. I need you to help me out here, Aggro. Follow that kaiju and step on it. Alright, Aggro, if you could stop fucking tweaking all over the place when we get close to the fins, that would be huge. Because you've kind of been doing that the last couple of attempts. Come on now. Come on now. It's like turning. Try to get on this side. No! Aggro! God, I think it hit the fin, maybe. I think we got it. I think we're gripping it. Alright, good. There we are. There we are. That one we already got. This one we have to get. Right? This one here. It's so loud too, this one. It's so cool. Boom. That one's probably gone. No? There's another one. Still, okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be another one of those markers. It didn't do it. Okay, alright. It's probably right by this other fin, right? I don't think it's on the head, it's the fin. Whoa! The 360? Do a barrel roll. Come on. See if we can finish it before it dives back under again. Nope, that's closed. Closed its damn fin thing. Oh, down we go then. That's okay. We got to do one more cycle of this, and then we're good. I think we really hurt ourselves because it took us forever to get on it this time. Give me half a moment to just drink a little bit of Gatorade. Wander needs to replenish his electrolytes. All right. Over there.
Yeah.
Woo. It's pointing me towards this way when I try to do target lock, but I don't know if it's actually over here or not. Yeah, oh, it's right there. Oh! Yeah, at least these last two, hopefully. Yeah, we gotta go get that front one. We missed the front one, we got the back two. Alright. We'll head them off at the pass. Yes. Perfect. Now we just need them to drop down and start treading those fins. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, nope, come on, aggro. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Yes! Sometimes you'll get unlucky and you'll get onto the fin in kind of a low spot, and then it'll like go to like a high sand dune, and it'll kind of just like take you out. So you gotta watch out if it gets kind of awkward like that. Here, right? Come on, we just gotta get to it and hit it once. We should be golden. Here it is. Come on. Yes. Woo. Okay, mate, catch you later. Hey, yeah, thank you. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a fun time. Hopefully you get a good spot at the pub, and hopefully the match goes well. Have fun streaming, thank you, yeah. Could be an all-nighter, yeah, for sure, dude. Wander getting mangled by all the crazy mist stuff again. Take care, buddy. Nice, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. We have a few more Colossi to take down, and then it'll be the ending like sequence, and we're getting close. Probably be like another hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe, depending on how long it takes me to do these last ones, because these last ones can be tough, but. See if I can find the places correctly without wasting a bunch of time. Then we'll see if I can get through the fights without failing too many times. That one we almost probably could have gotten into like 2 attempts climbing up the Colossus, but we messed up on one of them, so we had to do a third. See if we can be more efficient on some of these other ones. Thy next foe is Guardian set loose. The closed off city, this one is one of the small ones, and it'll like smash into a ton of different things to just cause absolute chaos and mayhem. Just wanton destruction, this one. It's kind of neat, this one actually, the parkour kind of stuff you gotta do to get them to like keep breaking things, to stay away from them till you get them to the exact spot you need them to be in. Like, it's kind of a cool setup. It's just tough when you go to do the Colossus fight and it's not like colossal. It's just like a kind of small creature, you know. They're kind of silly. But see you later, mate. Yeah, see you, man. We are going that way. Wahoo! Yee-hoo! Boop.
Agro!
Aggro?
Agro!
Oh, I don't think it was about to jump off of the edge, like off of the platform there. I think it's just like whipping around to do a circle, but it was funny for a second. I was like, is Aggro actually just gonna fucking jump down there? But no. Here she comes. Aggro! Yes. Oh, there we go. We did the cool mount. Yeah. As far as actually landing that during like a high stakes or high pressure situation, like during an actual fight against one of the Colossus, I don't know how well I'd be able to do that because it's wonky, but it's always satisfying when you get the cool like running mount kind of thing. And you have some things to change Aggro's color. Like the normal default is black hair with like the white mark on the like the snout or whatever, but we just changed it to like this brown one that almost, again, it almost kind of looks like the horse from like Witcher or something. Different color scheme a little, but oh, you know what else you have? You have the cloak of deception that turns you invisible. No, it looks like it's just a horse riding alone. But again, we're just going with some of the basic stuff that helps defense, so we can like resist damage better. But I don't want to do any of the stuff that does like almost a one-hit kill on the Colossus or anything crazy. Like, I don't want to do extra like damage stacking or anything. Just try to do you know, just try to use some of the neat extra stuff we unlocked, but trying to do like a mostly somewhat normal-ish playthrough. I think the New Game Plus is still convenient though, because it helps us to like having a lot of extra grip and extra health just lets us kind of get through the fight without it getting too hairy most of the time. Like we're not worrying about how much grip strength we have left and if we're about to fall off and that kind of stuff. Like, usually doesn't come into play that much in this run, only at certain points, you know. But just when you're doing a run like this for a stream where you're not necessarily speed running, but you want to get through it in in one sitting without it having to take forever, it is nice to have some of the extra, the extra things. Parachute is pretty fun. Now, we're kind of on the right path still. Oh, no, we're going over this way. Wait. Oh, you can go through or around that area and go. Oh, I see. I'm gonna try to go around the area where we fought the thing in the field with like the geysers. Try to go around it if I can. And get like right to the other side of whatever all that is. I see the horse sprinting towards us. Nice. little more awkward and then slowed down, but still. I'm not hearing coins up here, am I? I don't think so. I don't think I heard anything up there. I don't think we need to climb it. Should be good. Whoa.
Yeah.
Kind of want to keep heading over this way.
Yeah.
Horse. Horse, go. Oh. Oh. Oh, you didn't like the hill?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't like the hill. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was really too big of a drop or anything for it, but it just was weirded out by the hill. Alright, kind of on the right path still, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was a shrine over there we maybe could have gone to get, but I'm gonna try to just limit how much I'm being distracted by extra stuff, unless it's one of the gold coins. Just because I'm gonna try to get through the next few without too many delays or distractions, you know.
Yeah.
If we're going that way, I think we're doing what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm not too sure, but I'm gonna hope we're like on the right path. Not like going too much of like a retread or a backtrack or anything, you know. Sometimes that'll happen. But this feels like we're going somewhere we haven't quite gone yet. It's towards there. I think we did the right pathing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did I just get a thing? Thought I just got a ping, but maybe I didn't. Tough to tell. I get pings for stuff, but they're not always like directed straight at me. Oh. Try to catch up on a bunch of messages and things I kind of missed later. Once we kind of wrap, I'll try to catch up on like there's like a bunch of Discord messages and stuff that I don't know. I'm just gonna. I didn't see anything that looked like it was like directed at me, like somebody was trying to say something directly to me. So I'll just try to catch up on some of the general stuff after. This feels like it's the right path with all these like columns lining the way, right? Like this seems good. Yeah, here we go under this like this big mountain through this cave. Ooh.
Yeah.
What's another one of these kind of sections? Random little pool in the cave. It's a good way to beat the heat. Whoa. I don't know that there are fish in this one, but it's cool. Trying to like just look up, but I can't. I just want to look up at the big opening in the ceiling of the cave. All right. if I can tell my horse to come this way. Probably can't make it. I don't think you can use your horse for this level once we get where we're going anyhow. That's right, it's going to be a lot of climbing. Yeah, see, here we go. Yeah, this section is cool. Again, the Colossus itself doesn't have a ton to it, aside from just smashing into things and ramming at you, but the whole climbing parkour element of it is kind of neat. And again, each like level slash Colossus kind of has its own different like vibe, its own different feeling and setup. Oh, I thought I could grab the top of that. Damn. Alright, we go around. Parkour, parkour. Oh, there he is. Gonna have to start doing this like parkour thing while he starts chasing you. Can I provoke him like this or nah? He's like, he's basically a gargoyle until I get close enough, right? Yep. Here we go. There he is. Kind of looks like a lion-ish. It's like the main kind of. Oh, jeez. This one's very destructive. Get like a bull in a china shop here. We need him to come and hit this stuff, so it's all gonna fall very conveniently for us, which is nice. We can kind of go through the whole level and get from one section to the next, pretty much. No game! No! Damn, he hit us so hard the game crashed. Fuck. Hang on. We're gonna have to start that again. Oh, what is the auto? I wonder where the auto save has us. It's probably gonna be at whatever shrine we were close to. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of retreading to get back to him. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know if I've ever had this game crash on me before. It's weird. It's unfortunate. Part of me wants to watch the really cool intro again, but it's kind of really long, and I don't really want to do that. Have to scroll back in the VOD or something to see it. We're just gonna skip through. Again, it's a really sick intro, but we're gonna just get back to it. All right, continue. Lair to the west or something. Yeah. If it started us during the Colossus fight, that'd be awesome, but I don't think that's really your checkpoint. It would usually be the shrines. Yeah. Fuck. How far back is this? It's way back, too. I can see the temple, like, over there. Oh, my God. Shit. Yeah, sorry, this is gonna be a bit of backtracking again, then. Fuck me, dude. I don't really, it's not like we could have really done much different. We could have maybe tried to find a shrine that was a little closer, but there's not really anything we could do about the game just crashing, so don't really know what else we could have done to like prevent that, you know. It just kind of is what it is. We know the path we took works. I don't know if there's any more efficient one, but let me just try to make sure I retread tread it as best as I can. And again, sorry for the, you know, for it being annoying when it does this kind of thing. Again, maybe I will try to peek a little bit more out of my way to see if there's a closer shrine to, like, pray at. Oh, it's not much closer, but there's at least this one. Maybe I'll go to this one real quick. Let me just, like, stop over here. Get the other little lizard while we're at it. Might as well. Boom. I saw him drop. I just this fucking thermonuclear fucking arrow hits, and then you just have a little bit of a delay, then you just see the poof, the fucking dead fucking lizard just drop. Oh wait, don't I have a lizard emo? Oh, hang on. I have a lizard one, don't I? Because it's a Dokkan, it's like a Dokkan one. Yeah, yeah. We just got the little lizard emote. There we go. Save it here. So if it crashes again for whatever reason, if that's just like a buggy fight, we'll at least have some progress. But aggro? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Woohoo! Da 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 da. Onto the right, pretty much onto the right thing, right? Oh, this is cool. Did I go here last time, or no? I don't think I did. Oh, am I gonna delay us by looking through the water? I kind of want to. I kind of want to go play in this pond for a second. Is this one of the deep ones that has like fish and stuff? It is! It's like a big koi pond. Okay, I gotta go. I touch it to fishy. I touch it to fishy. Okay. There we go. Had to fishy touch. Had to do it. Don't think there's anything else necessary to do here other than touch it to fishy. But we had to touch the fish. Alright, let's go. Just like scoot back out of here. Sorry to delay us for a fish touch. Am I going the wrong way? Wait. Is this the wrong way? Did I fuck it now? I did it right the first time, and then we crashed, and now we're coming back here. I might have just done it wrong. I don't know. I might be going the wrong way. Let's just try to keep going this way. Yeah. Let's see if we're going around. If that's right. This feels like we're going way, way out of the way and around. Does this lead to some path that goes where we want to go? I think it does. Or it leads to nothing. Path or nothing? Nothing. It's nothing. We gotta go back. Fuck. We went the wrong way. God damn it, dude. Like, you know, like, if I had made a mistake or something, it would be annoying that we have to go back, but it's understandable because I made a mistake. I died. I did something stupid, but we were just playing the game as intended, and it just crashed on us. And now we're getting punished hard by having to do this full run back again. That's where like the lack of like reliable autosave like kind of hurts, you know. Like, I like the idea of, like, having to explore to find the shrines and those being the hard save points. And again, it works great, but when the game just crashes on its own, now you gotta go back to the previous hard save point. It sucks. But what are you gonna do? This is the path, I think. Yeah, this feels like what we did a few minutes ago. Aggro, if I let off the controls, will you just like follow the path? I'm gonna give it a shot. Which way are you going now? Nope, go that way. Oh, you got stuck. Fair enough. This is the way we had to go. Over here. I'm just gonna leave. This is dangerous because I bump and spill things, but I'm gonna leave the Gatorade uncapped. To be fair, I haven't really like knocked over my whole tea kettle or anything before while streaming, so at least I've done okay with the streams about not bumping drinks and stuff, but I am kind of clumsy and dumb, so I bump things a lot. So usually I like to just put the cap back on the Gatorade all the time because I'm worried I'll spill. But it'd be more convenient to have it open right now. This is where we went, right? This is familiar. That's all good. That's the path we have to walk. Quick curiosity, though. Is there, like, a shrine in this area I could just save at before we move on? So that would be huge. Let me just check. Why can't I move? Shit game. Alright. Some of the weird quirks are starting to hit me a couple at once, and it's getting a little annoying. That's what happens when you play like old games and remaster and so forth and stuff. Alright, somewhere down here might be a shrine. If it's close, we'll want to just do it. I'm being pointed towards a lizard, which could just be in the environment, but it also might be... It's a shrine! I see it! It's like peeking through the tree over there. Alright. We're going to save at this shrine, so at least we don't have to do the exact same run back again if we die or the thing crashes again. I don't know why it crashed. Maybe it's just because it was going for a while, or maybe it was just... It was like that level, and it got glitchy, so... In case it is that level and it gets glitchy again, we'll be ready to try again, and we won't have to go as far. We can also eat some fruit, which is nice. Makes real life me jealous because I would love to have some nice tasty fruit right about now. Alright, munch. These are gigantic fruit too, by the way, that we're just like casually scarfing down. It's like way bigger than the size of Wander's head, but I know there was a fourth fruit that landed somewhere, but I don't know where. Is that it? There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're gonna pray at the shrine. You know, there is a lizard here, isn't there? There's definitely a lizard. With the bomb arrow, it's not that bad to go get the lizards now. Just gotta kind of see them and just blast away. maybe even guess. And if the blast is big enough, it might just hit him anyways. No, let's climb it. We gotta go find it, and then if we have to do a point blank blast, we'll just do that, you know. Maybe we hit it with our sword, who knows. Oh no, the explosion actually hit it. It was up here. Nice. Oh, why can't I just grab the what? Oh, the tree thing here is messing up everything. I can't like grab the tail. Okay, there we go. It worked. Yeah, that was so scuffed. All right, let's just get out of here. Save. Now we want to go back up the path we actually want to take, so if we die and come back again, we have a better checkpoint. Aggro? Horse? Here it comes. What? I hate how it like comes close and runs away from you sometimes. Alright, kind of like auto corrects to like the trails sometimes, which is good. Sometimes it'll miss though, so you gotta be ready to course correct. This should be good on its own, unless a rock gets in the way too much. Nice. Yeah, again, sorry it takes a minute when stuff like that happens and you gotta go all the way back. That's kind of pushing us longer than we probably needed to take for some of this, but... Yeah, once you're in that fight, it's really just like, it's basically just using the, using the Colossi to smash parts of the level that you need it to smash in order to get through the different climbing sections. Then once you get to the end, you can start attacking it. But it just crashed during the middle of that, so we didn't really get to do very much. Woohoo! Looks cool. We're just gonna get going though. Do I gain anything from shimmying? No, I don't. Let's just go. Alright. Time to get to climbing. Alright, it's gonna run and jump down, and we're back in it. Brief, we'll call it like in the World Cup, we'll call it a hydration break. It's just like in the World Cup. The break was clearly not really about hydration, but... Alright, let's go this way. goes. Oh, something's gonna provoke it, maybe. Pew. Pew. Here we go. Something's just gonna piss it off. It'll get distracted, maybe. It'll start to wander around. To come and hit me. Whoop. Alright. Woohoo. Stuff over there you can get and everything too, which I think I've already gotten during like this fight. Oh boy. Hit that stuff, and I don't think some of it won't like all break, but it'll kind of mangle you if you're not gonna, if you don't like keep moving. You'll hit the pillars on whatever you're standing on, and it might like knock you off of them. You gotta do a few of these things where we gotta get him to hit these and knock him down so we can get to the next one. Oh! And make sure we don't let him do that to us. Pew pew. Here it goes. Nice. Keep climbing. We get to that big tower at the end, right? Then we can get over to that other area. Again, it looks kind of weird just because it's reversed, you know? Ooh, there's a little froggy pond right there. I didn't know that. Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah. The small one that you actually like. Yeah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, this one's pretty neat with the parkour element and stuff. The other one just didn't have a heck of a lot to it. It's just like the weird, the like fire urn thing. You gotta like have him bump for you. Like it's a little odd. Then you want to like jump on his back and like attack him, but he like keeps shaking so quickly that you can't really do it, except for a couple small like windows, you know. So that one was tougher. This one is kind of just having him break and assemble the level for you, and then you just fight him right at the very end. Plus you can pew pew spam him until he gets angry. Fire to push him off the edge is neat, but yeah, the rest is, yeah, there's not a ton else to it. We did though. I don't know if you were watching when we killed that one. We actually went and landed a pretty good kill on him, where we went and jumped off of the top of the one of the pillars and did the move where you press square in midair and he does like the death from above like sword dive move, and I landed straight on the weak point and killed him using that and got a trophy for it. I didn't know that that was a trophy you could get, but so we did kill him with like the NCO like death from above assassination kind of move. So that was kind of neat, but it was tough to get it to actually line up right and work. So but yeah. Yep, yeah, that's the one that we just did right before this one. Yep. That one's so sick. Yeah, we're in the final stretch. It was that, the long flying one, then it's this guy, and then we have the dude that's in like the partially destroyed like castle or something, and then it's the big final one. Yeah, it's so good. It's such a sick one. We went, it took us like 3 times climbing on him to finish him, just because one of the times I like I popped like the bag things quickly enough, but I wasn't really able to to jump onto the fin. I just was having a hard time jumping off of the horse onto the fin. So it took me took too long doing that, so I didn't have as much time when I got up there, you know. That one is so cool looking. Like, it's probably one of the coolest ones in the whole game. Like, all right. It's on the other side. See, I'm like used to the normal. Right. You gotta go over here because it's on this side now. By the time we finish the game, I'll have finally, hopefully, remembered that the world is mirrored, and it won't feel so odd. But who knows? Oh boy. Climbing. Climbing. I don't think I can get up from here though. No. It's up here. It's up here. This thing is almost like a big ladder. Does he come after me now? He's about to. Have to get the angle right sometimes. Oh, smash. The one that climbs up the cliff coming next? Yeah, that one's pretty sick too. Takes a bit of setup to get like right to the perfect spot for him, if I remember right. Nice. Lost a bunch of his armor. Up. Come on, attack. Attack. Yeah, there we go. Face me, coward. He won't face me. Face me here, coward! Come on now. Why won't he do it? Come on, do math. Maybe I forget where I have to go. Maybe I just gotta go back out into the other part of the level. Thought you could get him to like run and hit one of these things, and then you could drop down on him. Oh wait! Can I just get back up? I think I get it. Jump! No! Oh, I thought I could jump high enough, quickly enough. Come on, get up! Okay, this is gonna be a stun lock if I can't. Alright, there we go. Does he hit this stuff again or no? I thought he could do it, but maybe not. I can't remember. Maybe it's just out over here. Oh, there we go. We're just gonna have him hit stuff without all of his armor, then you can. Okay, alright. Boom. Yeah. Oh, shake. Might just keep doing that until I get off. How about you think? Let him get off to let him go do something else. Yeah. So close. Oh. It's like kind of shaking, but it's like not moving around as much as it probably should be. Roll. Okay, good. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, he went under it. I was gonna try to do the death from above thing again, but it didn't let me do it. Damn it. I was trying to drop down on him, but he like went between the arch. Gonna do it again. Let's just fall and go. Game. Clearly, I'm trying to grab onto the. All right. There we go. Good grief. It's just so awkward trying to climb on him. It wouldn't let me. That's the thing with the smaller ones. It's tougher to actually just grab onto them the right way. Gotcha. Let's hide in here so the mist stuff won't find me. Nope. Okay, it found me. AAW. Hey, Lord! What's up, Lord? Nice, Game of Thrones one. Sick. Welcome in, dude. How was the 4th? How's your day going today? We're getting to the late parts of the remastered version of Shadow of the Colossus. We've only got 2 more of the Colossi left. So I think too much. So it wasn't really like fireworks, really. Well, that's cool. It's nice to be able to kind of just relax and spend some time chilling, you know. How's your day? It's been pretty good. Yeah, the last couple days I was mostly driving for Uber, but today it's nice to just do the stream and then kind of chill afterwards, so it'll be good. You know, it was tragic. You lost a 74 stream streak in another stream the other day. Damn, Hunter, that's brutal. What happened? Did it like crash and then like go back live or something like that? I know I've had issues with like streams crashing, so like it'll like die and then have to come back live like multiple times, so it gets awkward sometimes like that. But yeah, no, it's been neat. I've always loved this game, so it's nice to go back and play it again and get to do it on stream is always neat. Mixes some different folks who have played it and have not, so it's cool to see. We have like all the extra stuff because we did like the time challenges on hard and normal mode, but we're trying not to use much of like the OP stuff for the actual Colossi. Just trying to do it mostly normal. You were asleep and the streamer doesn't like keep the VODs up. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Awesome to know another Shadow of the Colossus fan. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. This game is awesome, man. We're gonna have to go back that way. Oh, right. It's like it's in the desert. I remember we're pretty much where we gotta go. It's also, again, it's weird since it's like the mirrored world. I keep kind of forgetting the directions sometimes because they're like flipped from normal, but this one isn't too crazy to go find. Break is over. Gonna say, hey, well, thanks for stopping in again, Hunter. Hope you have a good rest of your shift and everything. If I don't see you by the time we're wrapping, then I hope you have a good rest of your day as well.
Yeah.
Am I doing this wrong? Kinda. I gotta go over here. I gotta take the bridge, right? There's like a little bridge over here. I gotta run across. Then I gotta go find like the ruins of some castle, and then Big Dude is gonna be in there. Alright, the horse should be able to go through the path kind of on his own, usually. Sometimes it gets a little like awkward and glitchy, so he'll like stop or chill. Right? I think it's a she. We're on the proper path. We can like save at this shrine for sure, just in case it like it glitched out and crashed during that last one. So if it does that again, we'll try to just make sure we don't have to go all the way back. Lord, I know sometimes you do the streams on Sundays, but sometimes not. You plan to do a big Sunday night stream today? I should be. Oh, was that a lizard? Oh, that was a lizard. Hang on, we gotta blow up this lizard real quick and then yoink his tail for stamina. I'm gonna try to make sure I'm around later this evening to see who all is online. I'm gonna try to pop in a bunch of streams as best as I can. At least, you know, a few. I know you can only really count for views towards 3, so usually I try to go for 3 at a time and stay for a little while and then move to some other folks if I can. Somewhere in here is that fucking lizard. We have the only thing we're using the OP arrows for in this game is to find these fucking lizards, because I don't want to just chase them around for 20 minutes. Let me start climbing, see if I can flush them out. Sunday streams aren't usually that big, but yeah, nice. For sure, dude. Cool. Well, as long as it's not crazy late or anything, I should be there. Oh. Sorry, this is getting a little awkward trying to climb this. Here we go. Oh, there he goes! Does he go through the arch or... But it's about to be mutually assured destruction here. I'm gonna just blast him with this bomb arrow at point blank range, just to make sure I get him. Hang on, let me try to get the high ground. Hold up, let me just try to get up here. See if I can take a look at him from overhead. I don't know where he went. Damn, dude. These things are like tricky to find sometimes. You see, even with the damn bomb arrows, huh? Hold up. Maybe I can get... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Did that hit him or not? It hit me. There he goes. Yes. Gotcha. All for like plus 0.5% stamina. Always worth it. Hey, Diesel Fuel, welcome back in. How you doing today? Oh. We want to keep going over that way, though. All right. Aggro! Aggro! Horse! Aggro! Cool running mount? Nope. Nope, it slowed down. I'm outpacing you, horse. Come on, do the cool running mount thing. Nah, it's not gonna do it. The horse is getting lazy. Sometimes if you time it right, while they're like running beside you, you can just like hop on. You do like this really sick like action mount kind of thing, but like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Take 2 went better. Zip across here. It's a big horse? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're getting pretty far along. We just got a couple more bosses. And now these ones can be kind of, they're kind of the challenging ones just because they have a bit of setup, each one of them, to get to the weak points, but that's because they're the late game bosses, you know.
Must be a draft horse.
It could be. I forget what, I forget if it said what breed Aggro's supposed to be. Oh, sometimes the woods, it doesn't really like going near like the water and like these paths in the woods. It kind of messes it up. Let me just get off the horse for a minute. This might be the wrong area too, though. It seems like going that way is good, but this doesn't go straight through. Maybe we wanted to go on the other side where like the desert and stuff was. I don't remember the best way to get there. That death drop is not the way to go. The other side of that is cool, but not what like I can't like get there.
Is the horse big or the guy tiny?
I think the horse is just big. Because we're like the size of like the regular people in the game. I think it's just that the horse is kind of big. I think we were here earlier for one of the other Colossi. Forget how this all connects. This might be right. Let's see. Aggro! Right. The horse is just kind of like slowly trotting behind. Aggro, I'm gonna get there by the time you catch up to me. Do we just go around here, maybe? Maybe this is the right path. Alright, let's go.
Probably a Clydesdale.
Oh, wait, this isn't right. No, that's not the right way. That's towards the other dude we fought earlier. Oh, shit. I needed to go back through the desert. Sorry, guys. We just gotta backtrack a little. Or, no, we don't. Wait a minute. Tactical death! Tactical suicide real quick. We're just gonna go back to the shrine that we found a minute ago. And we're just gonna go to the desert side. Sorry for that. I went the wrong way. Roll. Oop. How do we go over here? Do these connect or no? I think there's a spot where this connects. We just gotta do that. We gotta go back over onto the desert section. This looks right. So we're gonna go over here. We can go around this way to get to where the castle is. Hey, Spooky! You are here lurking while you play some Minecraft. Nice. Hope you have fun mining and or crafting. I think are actually going the right way now. I know I said that when we were going the wrong way a minute ago, but this feels righter. Oh, and yeah, we did hit our goal for our community challenge. So we raised enough like channel point funds to meet the challenge. So not next weekend, but probably the weekend after is when I'm gonna do the Hitman VR cosplay stream, where I'm gonna do the suit and tie and everything like 47 does. Shave my face, shave my head. I have the barcode tattoos that I'm gonna use. I'm gonna find whichever one works best, and I'll put that on the back of my head too. So VR Hitman in full cosplay is definitely a go. I just gotta figure out if it's gonna be next like the week after next week, like the week after next on like Saturday or Sunday. But I gotta sort a few things out just to make sure I'm ready for it and all. But yeah. Somewhere in this thing is probably one of those lizards. Yeah, it is. I just saw it. If those didn't get it. Oh, it's right here. Got it. Well, that worked. Hang on, let's just let us come back from the dead for a second. Okay. Quick save. So now if we die or fail or if the thing crashes or something during the fight, we'll just start right back here. Which is good. And that's definitely the castle we were looking for.
Yeah.
Away! I do love that, like, the rear back and then launch into a sprint move. You just have to figure out the way. Okay, alright,
Yeah.
alright, horse. Shit. Hang on. Go under? Under and through? Yeah, right here. I think. Is this it? That looks like it. Yeah, oh, here we go. Eventually we'll get to a spot where we can't really bring our horse through. Well, alright, well that way nobody can go through. Damn it, it's not this way.
Yeah.
It must have just been like a little climbing spot that I missed a second ago. Whoa! Oh, oh Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize you could get it to do that. Oh God, sorry, aggro. Fuck. Can you like, I don't know, can you like pet the thing? Be like, hey, sorry, dude. No, not really. Well, sorry, aggro. Good Lord. How do I get in here? I think it's like, it's up by these rocks. It's up over here. This feels right. Yeah, here it is. We go in through here. We're gonna climb a couple things. Gonna be at the penultimate boss.
How much horsepower do you think the horse has?
See, I'm not too sure because it's funny. I know horsepower is the name of that, but like one actual real life horse has more than 1 horsepower technically. I know somebody was telling me about that the other day. So I forget exactly why they call it horsepower and how they figure, you know, how that calculation works, but yeah, a horse has actually has more than 1 horsepower. Here we go. It's gonna be the big section. We do have to take some ads for Twitch, so let me just run them now before we start this fight, so it doesn't like interrupt it or anything. Then when we finish the Twitch ads, we'll be in the big fight. Just gonna chill for a minute while the ads run. Thank you guys for hanging out through the ads. Be like 90 seconds or so, then we'll be back at it. Oh, jeez, I am kind of tired.
Measurement of power at the rate of work.
Measurement of power at the rate of work. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, am I seeing Okay, I just saw I got a message on Discord. You know what? I got a message from Lord on Discord. Let me make sure I think it's like an admin thing for the lair. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, asking. Oh god, I gotta remember how to spell people's names now. Oh no, alright, I'm gonna send names for nominations for a thing, but I just gotta remember how to spell names properly. Hold up, I think it's that. Okay, cool. I think our ads should be just about done now as well.
In cars, that's measured at peak RPM.
So I'm just seeing if there's any big stuff I should be responding to. But I think there's a few things that were kind of directed at me. I'm just trying to make sure I respond to anything that's like kind of like sent at me, you know, but so to do this kind of on stream, but I just kind of gotta go through stuff so I don't forget to respond to it. I've gone through like all the stuff like folks like some folks that like sent me like something directly. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think we're all set now. Sorry guys, I just sometimes when I stream and it goes for a while, like if I don't do it while I have a chance, I'll forget it. It'll take like forever, you know, or I'll just like miss things. I don't think there's anything like crazy urgent or anything, just need to make sure I didn't miss stuff. Alright, now we got it. Boop, boop. Let's go here, there. Let's go fight him. Let's go fight the big fella. I don't even know if the arrows actually drop over this. I'm sure they eventually do, but here we go. Hey, Mr. Doulahan, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're getting pretty far along in the game. We're about to fight the penultimate boss right now. The big reveal on this guy is pretty cool. How's your day going? This guy's about to stomp the hell out of me. I have to get... I have to go... I think they're both on the other side. It's over here, right? This, like, lower step I have to get to. On either side of this thing. I'm gonna need him to, like, try to come and stomp on me. But, like, not, like, swing the sword. I need him to, like, step on me and hit this, shelf thing. And the back end will like lift up and it'll let me get up here. But just gotta like pew, pew, just pester him a little bit. I don't think we've pestered him enough. You're doing good? Nice. Is this a game, Mr. Doulahan, that you've played a bit before? Or is it your first time checking it out? I know this was like an old PS2 game, and then this is like the remastered version on the 4. Oh no, he missed! Wait, what? No! Wait, how'd that work? Okay, so he just stepped next to it and just hit me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you have knives. Also, by the way, if you're also a streamer, by all means, let us know like what kind of games and stuff you'd like to stream. We'll add you to our like little bot thing that like does auto shoutouts to streamers and stuff. I'm in a group, Dragon's Lair Discord group. That's like a cool spot where folks like to do like networking and find other streamers doing the same kind of stuff that we're doing, who all like to support each other. So if you do stream or you're interested, that's a cool spot to network. Pester this guy till he like breaks part of the ceiling for us, I think that's what we gotta do. Hit me. Come on, do it. Do it now. Cool. Yep, there it goes. Woohoo. Now, ooh. Oh. Jeez, there we go. I was gonna say, I know we have to get over to like one of these. Wait, hold up. I think I want to be over here because he'll break part of this, but we can still use it, I think. So let's try to take a look at where are his weak spots right now. Definitely the top of the head. You know, there's that thing on. There's like something on his hand too, right? Like where he's holding his weapon. There's one there. Okay, so there's one like his chest, his head, and then probably the hand. There might be a fourth, but I'm not sure. Oh. Just kidding me, creep. No, I didn't want to jump yet. No, game. Oh boy. Yes. Nice. Got him. Oh. Boom. Oh. Doulahan, if you have any like if in this game, if you have like a favorite Colossus, let us know who it is. For me, it's like it's probably I like number 8 a lot, where you're fighting the like it's kind of like a lizard with like a shrimp tail in like a Colosseum thing. Definitely one of the ones that's like really intense, especially the first time you do it. And then I love the second flying one that's out in the desert. I think it was number 13. You gotta hit him in the bald spot. Exactly. Oh no. Oh boy. Stop shaking his face. Oh, I almost just actually fell. Oh, wow. Damn. I like let go for a second to try to like readjust the grip to get to the right spot, but Dormant, I'm trying to find his vitals. He's just non-stop moving, man. We're like standing on his vital. Oh, I think what it's telling me though is I gotta like find like his arm that's holding the sword. I gotta like jab and make him drop his sword. He's got the thing on his hand. Oh. Yeah. See, again, since it's a mirrored world, it's his other hand, which is funny. I didn't even realize that everything was like left-handed in this until after we started going a little ways. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. No, no, no! Fuck. Damn it. Try this all again. That's annoying. Which side did I get? I climbed onto this one. Let me try to go up the same side. At least we don't need to make him, like, move the whole level around for us again this time. Yeah. Good. We kind of, like, jumped right at the last second. I know the camera kind of got scuffed, but I, like, jumped right before the impact landed to avoid getting, like, stomped a bit. Let's go around, up and around, up and over. Oh, jeez, no! Okay. Hold up. I can at least just glide into the correct spot. We're good. Almost not good, but we got it. Good grief. Sometimes this random janky kind of thing will happen, and because the controls are, you know, again, it's very old. So the controls will be janky, like 3 weird things will happen in very quick succession, and then you just end up fucking free falling there. But I think we're good. We got lucky we have the parachute thing, so we just recovered. Nice. Just be more careful climbing down to try to go hit this thing. No, no, no! Jeez, right once I let go, he started moving and it like glitched me up in the air again. Alright, come on now. I'd love a camera that wasn't through his armpit. There we go. Come on now, camera. Alright. Get right down to his little itchy spot there. Oh, come on. Dorman, I know. I gotta stab this. Yes. If I hit this again, does it make him hold it? No. I was hoping that would make him like hold his arm so I could try to climb up to it. Alright, let's go here. I can't like move at all. I can't like shimmy at all. It's just me here. Yeah. Come on. Put around. We're close. We're close. It's just moving around so much. Oh, we just gotta get right onto the palm here. Yes. No, wait, but I'm upside down. No, wait. Yeah, here we go. No, no. Stop moving it. Stop moving it. Oh shit, hang on. We got one of the viewer bot things. I gotta beat this guy, then I gotta ban the bot real quick. 1 second. Yes. Alright. Bot banned. Cool. Rip big Colossus. Number 15. Some of them kind of do fall like Family Guy characters when they just land with like the arm all like messed up behind the back. Oof. Wander is not doing so great. Oh, I think we can hear Mono's voice. We're into the home stretch because we got the one last Colossus we gotta go get. Then there is a little bit right after, like at the end, but I don't. We might be able to finish it all before we have to do any more ads, and we've got like 40-something minutes plus a snooze. I think I can snooze it twice, so we've got 50-ish minutes. Finally, the last Colossus. The ritual is nearly over. Thy wish is nearly granted. And again, if for anyone who doesn't know the game, we're here striking a bargain with this dormant entity to bring back the woman that we love here, Mono, from the dead. We have to destroy all of these Colossi in the real world to break their statues here, to break whatever spell is trapping dormant. And then that's when they'll, allegedly, that's when they'll go and resurrect Mono. Come on. Ah, damn. I, like, grabbed it. You can grab the birds and kind of fly on them a little bit, but that one I grabbed it, but it was too low to the ground, so I just fell off of it. Back over that way, to the right corner. Geronimo!
Let me guess, you're gonna send out a very big evil.
Yep. We gotta go fight the final big Colossus. It's a little bit, takes a little bit extra to kind of get to it, and then you'll see it when we get there, but it itself is like a crazy climb, and then just to get to its one weak spot is like on its head. But you have to like hit it in a couple like spots where it's injured and like climb from different parts of its body to get up finally to its head. So it is a bit of a tricky one, but it makes sense. It's like the last one, so it kind of brings together all of the a lot of the stuff you've had to do throughout the game, and you kind of have to bring out all your tricks in this one fight. No horse. Oh, I forgot I had that one even enabled. I guess that works. Yeah, we'll ban the horse for 5 minutes. We're gonna need it for one specific story thing, but to get there, I think we'll just go no horse. All right, should be good. No. No horsey. We want to go back through this way. Yeah, there should be like a shrine along the way too. You know, maybe we use like the really neat, like the really powerful sword that we have for this one final boss. We haven't really used it the whole rest of the playthrough. Maybe we do that. Maybe when we get there, we'll use the Queen's sword from their first game, Eco. A really cool blue glowing one. It just does like a ton of extra damage to the Colossus, basically. once or twice when I was just playing this like off stream. It would have been like a little while back, like maybe it was either winter or just at the beginning, like maybe it was like March or something. But it was either February or March, I think I was playing this, and I was just kind of going through a bunch of different areas on the map, trying to find neat stuff I hadn't seen yet. But let's make sure we're going the right way. Roughly. Yeah, it's like over there. So there might be like a specific spot I have to like enter for, because there's like a weird path I'll have to take to get in there. But I think we just go for, ooh, there's like one of these shrines we can go get. So at least if we like die to fall damage or get killed by the Colossus, we won't have to go all the way back. There might be another one that's even closer. I just can't remember. We definitely can take this one at least. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Is there a lizard here? Where are we at on the map? We're here. There's definitely a lizard there. Yeah, there's a lizard. If I see or hear it, I'm just blasted. Oh! Go around the corner too quickly. It might have. Nope, looks like we got it. Great. Boom. Boom. Whee. Yoink. Oh. Set this as our respawn point. Yep, that should be it, right? There's like this. Yeah, there's like that. I see. There's like a big opening in the rock that we're kind of heading towards. Aggro's like, ride. What are you doing? It's kind of a cool path here. Nice.
Yeah.
Woo! Alright, let me make sure that doesn't turn on later by accident. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, there's tons of stuff you can explore all around this, like, final, like, region, too, but I'm not gonna do that now. You can do that when you get to this point of the game, but it's not really what I want to do right now. I know sometimes you can make your horse jump. I don't know how exactly to make it jump, but maybe it's only in certain spots. Aggro! Aggro! This way! Horse! What? Horse! Come here! Where did it even go? Mom, the meatloaf! Fuck! What the hell is she doing in there? Here it is. Horse, catch up! Right, once it finally catches up. Come around! Go! It's like trotting. It's like not even running. It's just walking. It's like this motherfucker. Alright. This is where we gotta go to get to the last little area. Aggro's running. Yes. It's like this big door thing here. I think we just gotta use our shiny sword move here, right? Stand there, aim the lights at this thing to open it. Woohoo! Nice.
Aggro.
Aggro. Ooh, we're here.
Yeah.
We should just like save here before we go through so that we can just respawn nice and close if it comes down to that. Wait, it didn't do it. There we go. He like did the kneel down animation, but it didn't do the actual save. Okay, now we're good. Gotta head up the stairs. Is this where we leave? Oh no, wait, no. We do need aggro to come through. I almost forgot the big dramatic moment in a minute here. We need aggro to get across this. Horse! Need you for something?
Aggro.
Yep, all the way up. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Aggro. Aggro.
This horse, dude. This horse sucks. No, it's pretty good. It just sometimes doesn't want to come when you tell it. You know what? Hang on. Why don't I just go get on it? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, why don't I just go get on it at this point? Alright. Here it goes. Woo! Okay. Alright, well, if it wasn't so janky, that would have been a really cool run up and then the, the big jump. But, alright. You gotta, like, jump across with it. Here we go. Come on, aggro. Yes. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit. No.
Aggro.
Aggro. Rest in peace, horsey. No going back now. Now I gotta find the right way up to do like parkour and stuff, I think. Oh, shit, I didn't even realize. So we just want to climb this stuff. Go across here? Yes. Is this the right way? This feels like it's not even the right way, actually. Maybe it is. I can't remember. No, wait. Yeah, we go up here maybe. You just basically got to keep going like up. That's the important thing. Oh wait, there's there's a coin. Oh, I'm going an extra way. Well, this isn't the proper path forward, but it worked out. We found one of these other like extra hidden coins here. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know that there's any other way to go up here. No. Go. If that's not it, then we gotta go like this way. It's a little bit of a climb to get here as the storm starts raging, and then by the time we get up and it's like rainy and you see the really imposing looking final boss, it is a cool like final level. Here. He looked like he was just like jumping sideways down onto the. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 'Cause he looked like he was doing a funny sideways jump down onto the platform. Then we just completely missed the collision on the platform there, and we just fucking fell. At least we didn't fall and die there, because that would have been really annoying. But still. Some of these platforms are normal and fine, but some of them feel like they're a little jinky. That's why it was like glitching us through that one. Here we go. Nice little temple. It is sick how the storm starts building as you get higher up until it gets worse and worse. Here it is. Here's the final one. This is Malice. Yo, watch that. It just like is aiming at you constantly and just aimbots on you with some crazy fireball moves. Big fire blast. Whoa, he'll just keep spamming them too if you're not careful. So you're gonna find the way to go to get out of here. And I'm gonna probably forget that the whole thing is mirrored and flipped to the other side from normal, so I might try to go the wrong way. Woo! Down here. You know what? We're gonna try to go max damage when we get up there. Instead of that, we're gonna go damage 1. We're gonna go cloak of force instead of shaman. Yeah. And we're using the Queen Sword. We're going to try to do big damage to him. Maybe we even swap that out for the harpoon thing. We got the big harpoon. The Queen Sword. Yeah. Let's go. Hold it. This way? Yeah. Woo. He keeps just like shooting stuff where he kind of thinks we're at. Ooh, I think we gotta do like a crazy climb over here. I remember this being rough. It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, it's tough to see because all the rain and the Yeah, the visual like part of it is tough here. It's easy to like walk off the edge of the cliff here by accident because you can't see what's going on. Good. Where's he at? Sees me? Woo-hoo-hoo. Sheesh. Oh. Jump. Jump. Oh boy. Do I have to get up? I think it is. Let's go to this thing. Oh. Is that where I'm going? Right over there? I'm gonna go to the side. It's tempting to try to just run straight to the front steps, but I think this is better. Does he not see me now? Can he not see me? Yes, he can. Oh! Okay, he still sees me. Fuck. Okay, let's try that again. Oof. One more time now. Dodge roll. No, no, no! We were so close. Oh my god. This is the last part that's like sketchy. I mean, the whole climb and stuff, like the whole rest of the time you're climbing him, it's gonna be rough too. But man, these like blasts he hits you with. There we go. Drop down into this other one. This works. Okay. Now we're like underneath and we just start climbing. Yeah. Been kind of a long stream too, just because we kind of got sidetracked a couple different times. We're like getting close to 8 hours already now. just gotta find. Ooh, maybe it's here, right? Gotta find the right spots to like climb up a bit. Then we'll find like a spot on his like back that's kind of injured. That we can like use to get him to swing his hand around. You'll kind of see. The whole part that we're gonna have to do now is like manipulating different parts of his body to get them where we kind of need them to be, so we can get to the next like height. Hiya. That's not quite gonna do anything for us right now. I don't think, anyways. Maybe it does. This is really what we need, right here, right in the back. See where this is like one of his little injuries. Bonk, hit it. He reaches back because it's sore. And we gotta just like carefully jump to his hand. But the hand doesn't have a weak spot. We just gotta use that to then get to the next area. We're gonna see. Oh, it's his shoulder, right? We're gonna get up, or yeah, up onto this shoulder. We're gonna stab, or well, yeah, we're gonna. No, I'm sorry, no. We're gonna stab his like bicep there. Then his other hand will come to grab us. We're gonna jump to the other hand. Then we shoot him in the shoulder or something. Stab him so that like stay flat for a minute. This is tough because he's moving his hand constantly. So. This is where it can get glitchy and you can fall off out of nowhere. Yes. Big stab. Oh, no. Oh, come on. He's moving again. Shit. Give me a stab. Give me a stab. Yep. Yeah. On the other hand, I hope. Yes. Good. We have to go. Hold up. That. I hit that. So he goes to hold it for a second. Nice. Aim for like that other. We have the other injury on his shoulder. Now we just gotta try to carefully jump over to here. Nice. That's all pretty good. Be careful getting up to his head, but now with the Queen Sword, I don't know how much damage this will all do, but that was enough. Just the one. Nice. Sword of Her Majesty. Defeat any with the. Yeah, I haven't really used it to kill one yet. Nice. Woo. Oh. Got him. Oh, the stuff hit me when I was in midair. That's kind of cool. Brutal though. That was the last big one. Now there's a little bit more to happen. There's a mix of a lot of story with these folks getting here in time to try to stop what all we've been up to. To see what's become of us by the time we show up here. They're trying to investigate what's going on and why people are in the place they're not supposed to be, and they see Our Lady kind of just laying there, and then you see all the statues being broken, and then the last one gets destroyed, so they're here to try to stop us. It's a shaman and his, like, crew or troops or whatever. fucking temple that they're all just kind of cruising down along. Here's our big chamber where we kind of keep coming back to. Doraemon. Oh, see, they see the final statue. Oh! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, the organ music and stuff in the background is super cool here. Here's Mono. Oh, meanwhile, this is what happened to us after the black shit hit us. Still just lying here mangled. We didn't get teleported back this time. Oof. Now we're the one lying dead like a Family Guy character. Oh shit! Hey, the big raid! Sin with the raid! Hey, welcome in, folks! Hey, welcome in! Thank you! Thank you for the big raid! That's sick! The war drums? Hell yeah, dude! Get raided! Welcome in, everybody! How's everyone doing today? Hey, what's good? Sid, thanks for joining back in. Appreciate the big raids. Thank you for the follows. We got the Predator Handshake meme for the follows. Folks from Dragon's Lair, thanks for redeeming the check-ins. There's like a random clip from some movie or show that has a dragon in it, and then the little lair logo and stuff. Thank you. Sorry you can't stay because you cheated on your streamer twice. That's okay, no worries. I appreciate everybody joining and following. Thank you. It was Taperic, and then I saw Sam Wah. Thank you guys. You're so welcome. But lurking all stream, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we just beat the final Colossi, so we're doing like the final kind of story section to the game, and then we're probably gonna snowball this raid and go to raid somebody else right after, just because we probably have like 15-ish maybe minutes left as it like does the final cinematic and like the cutscene and everything. There's a little bit when you get to play as Dorman when he like reassembles and stuff, and then yeah, we're gonna keep the support train rolling. Thank you guys. How did stream go? Oh wait, what were you streaming? Were you playing that Cozy Cove
PTS
one
for
again?
1 point. Also doing the final Colossus is the one thing I've never been able to do.
Oh, gotcha. It is a tough one because it's like it's tough because it like you have to have so much stamina because you have to like hit the back so he moves his hand, then you gotta jump to the hand, and then you gotta go somewhere else and climb as his arm is like moving around a ton. Then you gotta shoot part, like you gotta run up and stab part of his arm, then jump to another hand, shoot the shoulder, and jump to that. Like there's so much, you know? So I love this, how you just see Wander getting teleported back with like the sword, just ping, ping, just like crudely being dropped down. Ooh, I gotta swap controllers. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta like re-swap my controllers. Reconnected. We're good. Sorry. And TTS? Yeah, TTS is only 1 point. As long as people don't like, you know, abuse it or be cringe with it or anything, you know. So, family raid, nice. Thank you, Tea Time with Jess. So I just double checking everything folks were saying. Cozy Grove was amazing, but they made you cry. No, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully at least the game was fun. I mean, rage. Quit. You have to do the whole thing again. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's tough. Oh. Hey, we hope you have a good rest of your day. Still appreciate it. How goes the resurrection? Been trapped in meetings and unable to watch. We just finished the ritual, and we're now a zombie version of Wander, or cursed, or corrupted, or whatever. We're about to bring Dorman back. So it's going. We just got a big raid from Built for Sin and a bunch of folks who are joining in on her stream. And thank you again, everybody who joined in. I saw Master Cat Weasels, Spicy Tater Tot. I saw Tuxedo Mask, Van Guy Omar. Thank you, Adam from England. Appreciate everybody who's stopping in. Anybody who's in the Dragon's Lair Discord with me, I'll make sure I tag you guys all who are chatting or doing the check-ins with thank yous when I wrap up in a little while. Anybody who also streams and is looking for a neat spot for networking and finding other people who are supportive and also stream, the Dragon's Lair Discord is a really cool community to do that. This is where Wander is all cursed and messed up. He's just trying to get back to Mono. That's what we did it all for. Oof. Oh, now we're becoming one of the shadow people. We have become a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, normally every time you beat a Colossus, you spawn back here and you're lying down. A bunch of these like fuzzy shadow things are like standing over you, staring at you. So we call them sleep paralysis demons, but now we have become one. But yeah, while we were doing all the stuff we were trying to do, this guy, the shaman, and his crew saw chaos happening in the skies above the Forbidden Lands. So he's like, okay, we gotta get down there and stop Dorman from doing whatever they're trying to do. And they get here a little bit too late. Here is Dorman. There it is. Severed the body, but now their soul is back. Dorman. Cool. Now we get to be the kaiju for a very limited time. More of the other little shadowy things like running into it. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I really love this game. I go back and replay it every so often just because it's a really cool one. But yeah, I've always enjoyed this one. It had been a good minute since I'd played, and I wanted to kind of do a stream with it, so that's why we're doing this like one-off stream on the weekend. Hell yeah, let's go. Love that. Yeah, for sure. We can like smash them with stuff. I think we can breathe fire at them, can't we? But they're kind of just trying to stop us from like escaping, so. There we go, we get like fire and stuff. But yeah, basically we're just trying to like attack them and smash them while they're like trying to stop us from leaving. But there's not really much you can do. You kind of just get to be dormant a little bit, but they're gonna kind of trap us here. Slow to turn, but you can kind of hit them sometimes, but they're all just kind of running. This is like neat that they let you be this character, but you can't really like change how the story goes. You just kind of play as this guy for a little bit until they like leave and trap you in here. It's also janky to get him to move, so you can only do so much to actually fight these guys. But yeah, it's just kind of a neat little ending. But yeah. Oh, by the way, we did go and reach our like community challenge, where we were like putting channel points into our like goal. And since we beat it and we made our goal, what's gonna happen is not next weekend, but I think the weekend after. As long as I'm able to do it, I'm gonna do a stream of the game Hitman in VR, but I'm gonna do it in full cosplay as Agent 47. So I'm gonna do the suit, the undershirt, the red tie, and everything, and I'm gonna shave my face and my head, and I'm gonna wear a temporary tattoo of a barcode, like he has the barcode tattoo on his dome. So we're doing that again 2 weeks from. Maybe today, either Saturday or Sunday in 2 weeks from now. I'll make sure I post like when it's gonna happen and schedule it ahead of time. But yeah, it's been neat. I wasn't sure how long it would take us to do that. I know you can extend how long it lets you do those kind of community challenges for. So I like set it for like the 30 days max. I'm like, well, as long as I can extend it, it'll be fine. And we made it like this was like 3 weeks, I think. We still have like 10 days or something and we hit it. So I was surprised how quickly we got through it, which was funny. But see, so they go and they do the spell to kind of trap Dorman here, so the spirit can't leave. The spirit kind of leaves cursed Wander's body. Wander tries to stay to go get Mono. Oof. You kind of grab the floor a bit. Some spots, if it lets you. I don't remember where it lets you grab, but maybe the stairs. You can kind of resist as long as it lets you, but can I grab anything? Yeah, there we go. Just use our whole resistance bar just to last as long as possible until the stamina thing eventually runs out. Oh no! Oh, never mind. Alright. There it goes. Now these guys are running back across, and I think because of the spell or whatever, the bridge is about to just like get mangled too. Yeah, there it goes. Boom! The whole thing just starts collapsing as they're like running away. Yeah, they had Dorman trapped here. Nobody was supposed to be able to come in, but we kind of found, like, basically before the game starts, your lady, Mono, was killed because she had a cursed fate, so you didn't really like that, obviously, so you got her, you snuck into wherever it was and stole, like, this magic sword that we had, and came to the Forbidden Lands after this, like, crazy journey to get here, and struck this pact with Dorman. Dorman said that it'll be a high cost, but Dorman didn't say that the cost was, like, your soul, but I don't think Wanda really cared. He just wanted to bring her back. The meeting is finally over. It was a good meeting, but a long one. Gotcha. Yeah, totally fair. Dorman, I have come to bargain. Yeah, right, like Doctor Strange. Well, it seemed like at least Dorman held up to a degree their end. Because she's back. Now, I know there's some theories since, like, this was, like the first game that this team made was Eco. And then this was, like, a sequel, spiritual kind of sequel to it or something. But it's set to have happened before that other game. People are thinking maybe the weird lands that you see in the game Eco could be like these forbidden lands or something like that, and that maybe the queen in that game is her in this game, but I don't really know if that's ever been confirmed or denied or anything. But at least she does live. So it's like a, well, I was gonna say bittersweet ending in a way. Like, you do achieve your goal ultimately, but just doesn't work out exactly the way, you probably would have hoped. And Wander does kind of get mangled. But Aggro, the horse, lived. They survived their fall off of a cliff into some water and stuff. So they're hurting. Looks like they're in rough shape, but they did survive. Tell me we have ads, but it's like in like 9 minutes or so. I think we can let the ending of the game play out. It will be good. It's kind of just like the ending and some credits as you see what all happens. You can kind of see these like little scenes of all of the colossi that you beat. What's kind of become of them? They just turn into like mostly mounds of dirt and stone and like rock, and then like stone structures and ruins with like more things growing on them. And then you see a little bit more with Mono. You see what has happened to Wander as well. But yeah, really wicked fun game. Really cool. Cool that they were able to remaster it in such a really cool way. Like such a really well done kind of way, because it looks awesome. Like, it looks like the graphics anyways, like it could have genuinely come out for the PS4 era or something, the controls, once you get used to them, because like some of the older games, right, with sort of janky controls and just a little bit weird, like it takes a little getting used to, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too crazy. Yeah, the rest of this week will be pretty much like the usual. I do Monday to Friday. I'm US like East Coast time, so I do like 7 a.m. until noon my time. Mondays I'm doing God of War Ragnarok for Kratos Hates Mondays. Terrifying Tuesday is always our horror day. We've been playing Alien Isolation with like the live active mic in game and like a bunch of goofy like troll redeems people can use to mess with me when we play the game, to make me make sound or to do like jump scares and sound effects from the game. Wednesday has been the Insomniac Spider-Man 2. Thursday, as long as I could do it this week, we've been mostly doing like Sea of Thieves. That's neat. People can join in who play, and we can crew up and get into some nautical nonsense in that one. And Friday is Elden Ring. It's Thank Grace It's Friday, where I have a wheel of curses that you can give me in-game, so you can redeem it and give me curses that like restrict what I'm able to do, like no drinking healing flasks or no dodging or different scuffed like goofy things like that. But yeah, that's kind of what we have the rest of the week, and then I'll make sure once I figure out exactly when and how I'm gonna do the next big VR one with Hitman, I'll make sure I post that and stuff. So now they kind of sealed this place off for good.
한리 컴 에유디캉아 유케.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now, Mono and the horse and stuff are trapped here, but we've seen when we were going around in the like on the map, there is a lot of stuff here. Like there's a lot of animals, there's tons of food and fruit and things to find. Like it seems like it could certainly be possible to live here. Like we were saying, without the without Dorman and the like shadowy figures and stuff and the giant colossi trying to kill you, everything else here seems like it's plentiful enough. You could live here, you know. Like it's one of those games like to live, like, you know, one of those games like if you were to like pick a video game world to live in or something for like a year, this is certainly one of those ones that you could do that, because there's tons of like really big fish that you could try to catch and cook. There's tons of like fruit and things everywhere if you don't even want to try to go after the big giant fish. But also, we since we beat all the like extra stuff, we kind of changed the way the horse looks. Usually it's black with like a white like crest kind of thing on its like nose, but this one it's like brown and black. It's like one of the extra different colors you could give it. There's another one that's like a white steed too. Basically, once you beat the game and then do like a new game plus, instead of going one at a time to do the normal gameplay to go find the Colossus and then fight it, you can kneel down in front of each one's statue and do like a time challenge mode to try to see if you can just teleport straight to the boss and beat it in a certain amount of time. If you can do that and you do enough of them, you'll get like rewards, like extra types of masks or swords or different things that are like cool bonus items. I went off stream at one point and was just doing all of those. So I have like all the extra stuff. The only thing I haven't really finished is there's like a bunch of little gold coins scattered around the map, and I don't have all of them, but I do have a bunch. That might be my next thing I gotta do if I'm playing more of this off stream at some point. Just try to see which ones I have and where to find the others. See, they went all the way to the top of that big temple and found this like cool like sanctuary looking place up here. Now I know it's possible that you could go and if you have a high enough level of like stamina and stuff, if you keep collecting all the little lizard tails and things, you as Wander can make it up here. You can like climb up here before you finish the game to take a look at it, but it's really tough to do because you need like pretty much like a maxed out stamina bar, I think, or just about. Because you can't just like take the stairs like they can. It's like blocked for you in the main game. So you have to like climb on the outside to get all the way up here. So here's a bunch of the doves, the hawk, there's a little deer. Yeah, and here's Wander, but with like little horns on his head. Here goes the hawk flying away, and I think it eventually transitions to the hawk like at the beginning of the game in the intro when you see Wander kind of traveling to the Forbidden Lands. Yeah, I'm hoping the credits kind of wrap before the ads come, but there's a chance there might be ads that happen while we're kind of finishing up. So I try to plan to get out before a final ad thing, but sometimes it just is what it is, you know. This is a cool ending sequence, so I like to just let it run, but especially for the VOD, if anybody's watching the VOD. I do like Twitch and YouTube, so The YouTube one will just stay up permanently. So if anybody watches the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch until it ends, like I like to just leave the whole thing running smoothly so folks can watch it and can see it if they want, you know. So that means we might have to have an ad break while it's running. So sorry if that happens, but nice. And here's the transition to the intro to the game, pretty much. That's how like the game opens. The moon with the clouds and the hawk flying till it goes past wonder. Awesome. Well, thank you guys all for joining in. Thank you for the big raid. Sorry the raid. Sorry we didn't have any more of like the cool big boss fights to do. We had kind of finished our last one. See, here's the open to the game, right? Here's how it kind of, you know, so it's kind of cool. Like, it's really well bookended. We're gonna have like some ads running while I'm wrapping things up, so I am sorry for that. But we're gonna like raid out once I like send us to our little outro slide and see who's online. So if you'd like to stick around, we're gonna snowball our raid into somebody else. So again, sorry, it's a little awkward for some of the folks who kind of joined in near the end. But I appreciate everybody who stopped in. It was great to see a mix of familiar faces and some brand new ones. It was nice to see everybody. I know some folks were lurking while working. I hope work has gone well for them, and I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. Let me send us to this. Oh, no, the goofy Elden Ring thing isn't supposed to be playing. Oh, that one's, no, that's our Friday thing. Why is that playing? Hang on, guys. Sorry, that shouldn't really be playing. No, we want to go with our little funky outro music. This one. There we go. Let me see who's on Twitch that I haven't rated for a good minute. Or if there's anybody new-ish that I haven't really rated at all. Oh, this person, Kitten Cryptid, is playing that newer game, Mecha Chameleon, where you paint yourself to blend into the environment. That seems like it's a neat game. She's playing that. I might give her. I don't know if I've rated her before. I'm not sure if I have. So maybe I'll queue up a raid for Kitten Cryptid playing some Mecha Chameleon. It'll just take a few moments. It'll take like 30 seconds and then we'll be all set. This thing gets stuck in my head now because it's like our usual outro song, so it just gets stuck in my head so bad. Alright, we've got like, I think like 10 seconds and then it'll let me do the raid. So we're going to, it's Kitten Cryptid with, I think like 5 other people or something like that, all playing this newer, Mecha Chameleon game, where you like kind of paint yourself to blend in with your surroundings. It's kind of like Prop Hunt, but instead of becoming a prop, you're just like a little dude who paints yourself to blend in. But yeah, we are ready to go. Thank you, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye.